Get the dark crystal. It's the blue crystal. There's more stuff spitting out of Death Mountain. That dude falls back. More stuff spitting out. A large fire thing spits out. And then the ring goes away. And now it's a nice peaceful ring. And suddenly the clouds are not messed up. Chamber of the Sages. Water droplets. I wonder who the sage is gonna be.
What up, brother? Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. Because you were a boy and then you were a man, and that man-to-man talk, yeah, you hit puberty, didn't you? By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Who knew? With my semicolon face. Isn't that funny, brother? Oh, brother. Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nope, this is Ocarina of Time. Destiny doesn't come out for another, I don't know, 20-something years. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother. Take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits. And my friendship. Thrust!
Sorry, I just destroyed the mic, but I thought that was hilarious. And now we get a little red, it kind of looks pink medallion. It almost looks like the Foot Clan symbol from Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You received a fire medallion. Daruni awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours. Yay.
Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. Brother.
Yeah, anytime I talk as Darunia, the mic is just gone, like non-existent. So yeah, that's I'm not gonna end it off quite yet. I know it might have appeared that way like I was going to, but I do have like legit like 2 quick things to show you. Let's see. I didn't even use the Deku Nuts or the bombs. Let's go here. So now that we have this hammer, if you hit these, you can destroy them. So really, this is just a little thing you can. I don't even know if they offer you anything good, that is. Oh shoot, I hit B. Apparently that works as A too. Yeah, it's just a little place you can come and get. You sell your arrows. No way, man. I don't want to spend my money on that. Not really that helpful. I quit. If you leave me alone, I'll sell you some bombs. No, I don't want bombs. You're trying to rip me off. See, nothing good right here. You'll probably never need to come here, but I just like destroying rocks. So, yeah. You can come over here. And you can destroy some more rocks. Boo. Boo. Destroy these rocks and these rocks. Bling, 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 bling. And now there's a great fairy fountain, which means play Zelda Lullaby. Also, I don't know how long this video is going to be. It might be long, it might be short. I don't know, because I took like a big break in between to freaking try to find that sculpture before I had a brain fart. Ew, gross! Welcome, Long Guy. I'm the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. I spit on you. And there's a green circle around me. Wonk, get out of there. It's dangerous. Buddy, go away. Oh yeah! My magic meter is enhanced. That's what they call it these days. Your magic power has now been enhanced. You have twice as much magic power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Boom! That's a long magic meter. That's really gonna help later on. Trust me. There's things so that's gonna help for. So now we can go over here. Bam! Man, the fire temple. All in all, I didn't really talk about it as much as I did the forest temple. Like, I talked about how much I love the forest temple. The forest temple I like it better than the fire temple. For me, the fire temple, oh, also here's a little thing in here. There's lots of things you can destroy here. For me, the fire temple, it's interesting. Out of all the dungeons in the game, it's probably in the top half of my favorite. But I don't know if it'd be like my second or my third favorite after the forest temple. It's got its perks. The Megaton Hammer is really fun to use, although you don't use it a ton after this dungeon, which is kind of sad. But it is kind of fun at times. Also, you can blow this up if that's not apparent. But it's just that. It's kind of lame. Hey! Listen! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Where am I going? Where's the spot that I want to be at? I want to be... Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I went and did what I was going to do. Wait. Okay, so that means there's only 1 or 2 things left to do, and it's going to be really quick. So I'm just going to bounce out of here real quick. So yeah, cool story, man. Cool story. Let's see, where is it? Actually, no, actually, never mind. We need it to be, night. Sorry. Let's bounce. Let's go way down here and lose some hearts. Now you can beat these bad boys up, and there's a Skulltula. Yeah, boy. See, you can. There's not really anything cool behind these. Sometimes you'll hit them and just like random things will pop out, like maybe bombs or stuff, but it's, it's not super common. But yeah. I think there should be one more thing we're aiming for. Don't really need to go in that hole. See, there's different little things you can do. Different things you can hit and break and block. Tons of different rocks. Not really all of them do things. Oh! I thought if I shielded it would help, but I guess not. What a sad day. Where is it? Aha. Oh, hurry before it's daytime. Yeah, and boom, boom, bang. We're done with this episode, everybody. That's all I want to do is get those Skulltulas. Next episode, you know what? Next episode, I know exactly what we're going to do. But am I going to tell you? No. Well, no, you'll figure it out as we go along. But yeah, so this has been Quickie Nog playing Ocarina of Time. We beat the Fire Temple. We beat Volvagia. We saved the Goron people. We got a 13th heart. So, yeah, we're getting pretty good. Gonna get even better. This, I would say, from here until the end, really is where things really pick up. There's gonna be more side questing. It's gonna get interesting. It's gonna get pretty, even more fun. And yeah, this is where that's all I can say. Is this is where it's gonna get interesting, even interestinger. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I'm Quickie Nog. I'm gonna try not to make you motion sickness. You might ask, where are we at? Well, do you remember the 21st of September. Just kidding. That's not what never mind. Well, pretend that never happened. Do you remember when we came as a kid and we were coming over here to this area known as Hyrule Lake, or the Great, or Lake Hylia? Not Hyrule Lake, Lake Hylia. We climbed that little ladder over there and went up over here. Now, I did kind of a big poo-poo thing. I walked all the way over here from the Temple of Time. I don't know if you watched the last episode, or not the last episode, but the last couple episodes. We have a horse now. I could have got the horse. I could have called Epona, but I did not. While we're here, there's a few things. We're really here for a few things, actually. But while we're here, one of the things is to get up here. It's important that you plant that little... Oh gosh, not the guay. No guay, man. Guay, whatever you want to call it. Do I have any arrows? I'm pretty sure... Nope, I have no arrows. I don't know what I'll do. I'll throw a Deku nut at it. Alright, little guy, I need you to come back down so I can ride the plant again. Does anybody have arrows? I could use some arrows. No arrows? Bombs? I don't need bombs. We got plenty of bombs. Oh, he's back. About to murder this guy. Where you at, fool? Take that! You may have got a hit off on me, but I got the last laugh. No Guai Zone. That's a good title of the episode. Anyways, it's a good thing we planted that because you get to come up here and get a heart piece. We only need 3 more. Now we can do a cool backflip and lose half a heart after we just got our hearts replenished. That's so nice. Isn't that awesome? How are you folk doing? Oh, now I get some arrows after I kill the guy. Some magic and a heart. So the next thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna kill this Tektite so it won't bother us. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna talk to this guy. Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude. Well, here's your song. What? No, I never forget. You're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. Hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. I don't remember making... Oh, wait. It was not left, right? Was it up, down, up, down? It was down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Oh yeah, that's the tune. You rock, I'm blown away. Oh no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. But I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby, and here's that song, baby. I always thought he was a little creepy as a kid. You can't, like, destroy him or anything. You can't swipe at him. If you remember as a kid, there was 2 of them here. It's because Pierre, the other one is, he's gone. He's a goner. But anyways, yeah. Lake Hylia. Dried up. Almost. There's still a little bit of water down there, but that's so sad. It was a beautiful lake. If you actually look, you don't even really realize how big it is until it's dried up. Like, look at the gap between the bottom and that. Like, that's a massive gap. That's insane. You can even look over there. That's huge. This is a very large lake that's dried up almost entirely. But yeah, now that we've got that Scarecrow song, that's not actually a... Hang on, let me pause it. That is not actually one of the songs that shows up here. This one we will get actually not quite right now. Later, probably in like 4 or 5, maybe 6 or 7 episodes. Let's say that. I don't think it's super close, but it's not super far away. And then these is where your teleportation songs go. So We'll get this one. I don't know if we'll get it next episode. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But these 3 we'll get somewhatly soon. They're teleportation songs. But Scarecrow song, you just kind of got to remember, which is why I always make it either up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right, left, right, left, right, down, up, you know, anything like that. A basic just 2 notes back and forth. I mean, if you really want to make it exact, some people, I've even heard, it's fun, you can use a song from Majora's Mask, like the Song of Healing. It's the exact same song, the exact same notes, the same sound, but the game registers it as the Scarecrow song. Kind of neat, but sometimes I forget that the Song of Healing, and since you cannot look it up, it is so much easier to just make it 2 notes. I'm gonna call Epona, and we are going to go to the Fire Temple to get that Skulltula that we did not get. See you guys there. Welcome back, guys. Happy Halloween. I forgot to say that earlier. I really highly doubt that this is, actually, I know for a fact this is not going up on Halloween. That's so stupid. This is being recorded on Halloween, so obviously it's not going to get posted on Halloween. But happy Halloween, because when I'm recording it, you know, that's what day it is. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. So you should be in this big room with a boulder. You play, well, that did not work. Okay, jump over here. Let me show you how the Scarecrow song. So when now he just randomly flies off and is green, and you're like, that's weird. What's she doing up there? Then you play the Scarecrow song. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. What a sick beat. Pierre, the wandering Scarecrow, moves up there. And then you latch onto him with your hook shot. And then, well, that's rather unfortunate. Can I pass through your arm, good sir? Sir, your hand is in the way. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, you're supposed to latch onto that, and that pulls you up here. That is what should be going on. But do not fall off, or else that will be bad. Yeah, it's Halloween. So you can hear a Scarecrow. I'm stupid. You can hear a Skulltula. That worries me. Well, do it for the memes. Okay. I just assumed something would be there. That's weird. Anyways, it's Halloween. I don't know about you guys. Is there a rule that if your guys' porch light on, you don't, you're not supposed to, like, go to that house to get treats? Like, because my family, we used to do that, but we just didn't this year because, like, I don't know, we thought about it. The aspect of, like, we don't want to sound like party poopers. Like, I love Halloween. I like dressing up. But you're essentially buying candy for other people's kids. Also, there's another sculpture. Yeah, so you know how I said there was 2 of them? Yeah, I kind of made a poopsie because I only wrote down one of them. I wrote down, like, where one of them was at. But I put down that there was 2 more, so I was like, that's weird. I'm missing 2, but I don't know where the second one's at. Yeah, so that's nice. So I feel a little not stressed now. Like, now my OCD can carry through. Yeah, and here's this too. So you can, what the goal is, I don't think I'm going to get it this time. So you're supposed to, yeah, I'm just going to wait. What you're supposed to do, stand on that, and then run up real close. It's kind of stupid. And then you have to, oh my gosh, the dead space. Yeah, it's kind of stupid difficult. But it is what it is. And then if you get up here, you gotta go back. So I'm just gonna talk until I can get it right. It's kind of stupid. I honestly, I don't even know if it's worth it. I have the Skulltulas. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like some rupees, or maybe even something as stupid as a heart. But anyways, yeah, my family, we decided that we didn't want to really, we didn't have the money, and we didn't really want to do the whole trick-or-treat thing. this year. Oh, denied. Okay, I'm just gonna jump off. See you guys later. Oh, I landed here. See you guys later. Boom! Okay, now for real. See you guys later. Alright, anyways, we're back at Hyrule Field. I decided to walk instead of ride Epona so that I could tell my story. So yeah, we decided not to do the trick-or-treating this year because, like, it'd be different. Like, we're not gonna go and dress up and go get candy from other people, but then not buy candy for people. That would be not nice. But we're just kind of not doing it just because it's been a real busy season. And I mean, at least me personally, as an individual, I'm kind of too busy for it and just haven't had the time for it or the money to dress up. Hope you can understand that. I still love it. But we decided not to candy. And you don't know, these people just show up at our door, like, porch lights off, pitch black outside, and people just, like, I'm the only one here right now, and I'm just trying to, you know, enjoy. Actually, let me take this way. We planted this little bean over here, so let's go over here. But I'm just trying to enjoy my night, and I get all these people banging on the door, people knocking, doing all this stupid stuff, and I'm like, bro, don't you know? Oh my gosh. Okay, good, I can still go this way. People just knocking, I'm like, bro, like, lights off, nobody, like, I'm here by myself, like, chill out, we ain't got no candy. And it got, like, eventually, I was just like, okay, listen, someone's gonna get my wrath, someone's gonna get my anger. And so I opened the door, and they're like, oh, well, we didn't know. Like, they had never heard of that rule. And I was trying not to be rude, but I was like, yes, like, that's why it does not look very inviting here. It's because we're not invited here to our house. But anyways, hopefully next Halloween's better. So, you might wonder, what makes you want to come here? Why would you assume just to come here? Well, technically, it's not assuming. There was a little, thing that Navi said earlier, and she'll say to you after you beat the fire temple, and you'll press the thing up like this, except she'll talk to you and she'll say, I forgot what it was, something about, have you visited the Zoras yet, or it's been a while since you've been to Zora's River, or you haven't visited the Zoras in a while, or whatever, or it's been 7 years, you might want to check and see what the Zoras are up to, or something like that. But I denied it earlier because I was trying to look away, or I was trying to, like, look up with the C-stick, and it made it go away. But I was waiting for it to happen. It didn't happen. So basically, that's what you're supposed to do. You come over here to where you would go, like, when we were kids, and then you can play Zelda's Lullaby. You still have to do that. If you noticed, it looks like there's little snowflakes. Speaking of snow, it's October 31st here in Northwest Arkansas. Yesterday, October the 30th, we got snow. Like, there are some winters we don't get snow at all, even in the middle of January or February. And we got freaking snow in October. It was weird. I mean, imagine it snowing on Halloween. Some places that's normal, some places that's, like, Northwest Arkansas, that's crazy. Zora's Domain looks like they are getting a little bit of snow, and by a little bit I mean a lot. It's frozen over. Hopefully all those Zoras that were floating around got out of the ice and are not frozen in. I wonder if that guy up there is decided to move his diving game to warmer waters. Well, let's go check on King Zora. King Zora. And, you all good, fam? Hello? He ain't moving. Let's go visit him, I guess. Hello? Oh. Is it? Nope. Well, if you don't know what this is, it's red ice. Yep. Not just any ice, red ice. What is red ice? Well, it's ice that's red. So I guess let's just go over here and see what's going on. Maybe Lord Jabu Jabu can help us. Psych! Lord Jabu Jabu's not here. Lord Jabu Jabu turned into this ice pillar, this ice ramp. It's a little slippery. Ooh, whoa, 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 slip and slide. It's icy. Man, you like ice games? You like ice physics? Well, this is your game. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh, this is such a bad camera angle. Okay, I know that probably made you guys motion sick, and Link is shaking. I know that probably made you guys motion sick, but basically when you're on the ramp, let me see if I can... Where are you at? Let me look at you. Please. Oh, got him. Okay, so anyways, you're over there in the ramp. You climb up on this really big, giant ice pillar, right? And then you move over to that one, and you got, if you can, the hardest part is making on one of these two round, you know, the spinny ones. And then you come over here, and there's a heart piece. And if you get the heart piece, you're set, brother. So now, the next thing I want to do, there is one thing I really want to do, and this is kind of really awkward timing, because I'm trying to find more to do in between this episode and the next. The problem is, it's just a little low. So what we're gonna do instead, let's see. We're going to do two things. Actually, one we'll do later. Let me get rid of this. Oops. Actually, did I say you can move the gray ones? No, it was the freaking the red ones you can move. You can destroy this, I think. Oh, you can flatten it. Neat. Oh, you can do jump attacks with the hammer. Okay, you bounce back up. Anyways, what I was trying to say was there's something we want to do. I don't know if I go in here. I can maybe. I don't remember if this does anything as an adult. I know this is one of the ones we went into as a kid. I can see, but it might not work. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, there is something we can go do now that we have the hammer. And honestly, we should have done it at the beginning of the episode. But we're already here. Oh gosh, that actually scared me. I forget that she yells like that so obnoxiously. Welcome along, I will soothe your wounds. Oh yeah, see, she's just gonna heal us, which is literally giving us half a heart. That's very helpful of you. Thank you for healing half of my heart. When you're weary of battle, come back so I can yell in your ear again. Yep. Now there is something else that we need to do here, but we need another thing besides the hammer, and then the one thing with the hammer we'll do later, just because we're already over here. So I think I can't. The timing of my video kind of got messed up because I was traveling around, and we kind of, how should I say this? I did things a little bit out of the order I was wanting to, but you know, heck it, man. Heck it. We're going YOLO. And I'm just gonna go to the next thing that we're supposed to do. Ooh. You jump across these platforms, make yourself look really cool, and come over to this crack. Listen, an Arctic wind is blowing from Zora's River. Do you feel it? Yeah, that's what she says. Not really close to what I said, but oh well. So yeah, you want to get over here. These are easier to get on than those, except this is a little spinny, so it's understandable if you don't make it. Yeah, see, my recording time, I've been recording for 30 minutes, but I know that the episode is not 30 minutes right now. I hate doing this because there's honestly no, like, telling, like, what I'm at. But if you didn't see, this is the ice cavern. It's essentially a mini dungeon. Oh, also, good detail. Link gets cold in here and he sneezes because like he's got a cold. It's interesting, but it's kind of like a mini dungeon, I guess is the best way, or a mini temple is the best way to describe it. It's not a real temple like the fire temple or the forest temple, but it is a little something. You'll see, kind of. You'll learn more about it. We can do a little bit of it. Destroy these assholes. Initially I was like, well, I don't want to stack this video. This video might be a little bit long. If you see, there's some more red ice here, like what King Zor was trapped in. Also, falling icicles. Don't get hit by the falling icicles. That's not good. You can destroy these blue ones. If you look in here, these rooms are kind of annoying. You'll have these little spinny track things. I don't think we've ran into those yet. Literally and figuratively, we have not run into them yet. Let's not make that a habit. The problem is, these things want to blow cold air on you. And if they blow cold air on you, you'll freeze, and then that thing will just go ham at you. So yeah, you can see this is kind of annoying to fight. In conjecture with the... Oh, I ran into that. It's just so hard. Also, there's another one. I think if you don't destroy them fast enough, one or more might come. You gotta destroy them all to open that up. Right now, this is the only room in here, so just kind of beat those guys, walk in here. It's not by any means a dungeon that should, like, worry you or, like, oh, let me go fill up on fairies. In fact, I would actually advise the opposite. This is a good time to use fairies if you're just saving them and you don't really need them. If you're stockpiling them, you can always get more later. Also, just a heads up, you'll want to make sure that you, actually, yeah, I'll probably end up using this milk here in a bit, so I want to get rid of that. Yeah, make sure you have jars. If you're like me and you have at least 3 jars right now, that's a good thing. Heck, if you have 4 jars, oh yeah, fake pot. I got fake pot just giving me fake loopies. Fake friends showing me fake pots. I think that's a Drake lyric. He said something about Legend of Zelda in the pots. There are Skulltulas in here, yes. There actually are a few, I think. I did not check. Let me check real quick after I get this guy. Ooh, another Skulltula. Dude, we're thriving when it comes to the Skulltulas. Look at that. We're at a whopping 58. 58 Skulltulas. Now, right here, there's a big spinny room fan. What you want to do, you want to collect these silver rupees. If you heard that, like, everyone you get makes a doo-doo-doo noise. And this one, the last one, you climb up here and you go ham and get it. Now, you got to be careful because you might get sliced when you come back. But anyways, you come back here and this door is unlocked. Now, as you can see, we came from there and we're going in here. So let's go do that. Boom! Killed these icy bad boys. I see with my little eye. Couldn't say I spy because that would not make sense. It's gotta be I see, like iciness. We'll come up here. Ah, that's actually. Okay, normally, I was going to say, the first time we didn't get frozen because we were on a ledge. But yeah, normally you get frozen by those guys. You can't shoot arrows at those guys, by the way. You see that? Oh gosh. That dude was going ham on me. Luckily we have some hearts over here. That's just the most annoying. You'll have some annoying enemies in this dungeon. But you're not going to have any, like, not fun enemy, like bad enemies. This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. Well, I'm going to drink my milk real quick to refill like my 1 heart. And then, just because I'm a baller and I like my calcium, strong bones, I'm gonna grab some blue fire. You put a blue fire into the bottle, not just blue fire in general. You put a blue fire, as in there is 1 blue fire in your bottle. Yeah, look at that. big baller moves. Yeah, you're not getting me, Ice Keese. Yeah, there's Fire Keese and Ice Keese and regular Keese. Asking, what am I doing? I'm letting my blue fire out. Yes, because in the world of Legend of Zelda, and math apparently, or science, chemistry, blue fire puts out red ice. And that's how we get the dungeon map. So, yeah, cool story, man. Also, I did not grab onto that ledge, and that's very irritating. But it is what it is. We're probably going to end it off here after I get some more fire. What I recommend doing, this is why I said it's important to have as many bottles. I hit him. I definitely hit him. Take that. Was that an ice arrow because, or was that a fire arrow? Because I shot it through the fire. Anyways, the more bottles you have, the more fire you can get. And basically, some of the aspects of this little mini dungeon, this ice cavern, is that you need some fire. You need some blue fire. And there's a few rooms in here that have it. But you don't want to be running back and forth into all these different rooms just to get blue fire. Which is the first time, and maybe one of the more helpful times you can do this. We'll use it later. I suggest using Furora's Wind. I don't know if we've used Din's Fire, but I know for sure we haven't used Furora's Wind. I rarely ever use it, but this is a great time. I wanted to show it off anyways. This is a great time to use it. We're gonna just get it out and throw it down. And by throw it down, I mean use it and do some cool karate pose. That looks like something you'd see out of Naruto or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some kind of anime. So now, you have a little green dot that's going to be in this temple. You can't see it. But now, basically what you do is, it's like a teleportation thing. And you can use it anywhere only in dungeons. So we can be halfway across the dungeon. We can be, oh shoot, we're out of blue fire. Use the Furora's Wind again for the second time, and we're right back in here. Now, albeit, I'm 99% sure you still have to walk back to the room you're in, but at least you don't have to walk there. You can kind of walk back. Like I said, this is going to be it for the episode. Kind of a really weird, random, very unorganized, I'd have to say, episode. It was just because we did a lot of different things, so I apologize for that. It might be short, it might be long. I honestly have no idea. Just because I had to do so much. I got distracted by some other things that came up. So I'll keep recording. You'll definitely see some of the ice cavern coming up. Have a great, you know what? Have a great Halloween, spooky Halloween. Even though by the time you read or listen to this and watch it, it's well past Halloween. I hope you had a good Halloween. If you wouldn't mind, you know, leave in the comments what you dressed up as. I'd love to hear it. If you're watching through the very end of this episode and you're hearing me talk about this, then by golly, put it in the comments and I will recognize you in the video I make when I see the comments. I can't recognize you in the next one because I'm about to record the next one. But when I see your comment, I'll mention you in the next video after I see that comment. Anyways, you guys stay spoopy. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record player. No, 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 when you go down, down. Alternate song, Ice, Ice, Baby. Bum, bum, bubble, bum, bubble, bum, bum. Da, da, da. Yo. Let's kick it. Dum, bum. Okay. I was about to sing the Ice, Ice, Baby song, and I realized it would be so good I would get copyrighted, so yeah. I don't know really all the words to the Spin Me Right Around song, so I figured I'd sing that. Anyways, welcome back. We are in the Ice Cavern. This is Quickie Nog, still playing Legend of Zelda, the Ocarina of Time one for the N64. I'm playing it on the Wii Virtual Console. If you remember last time, we went in the Ice Cavern and we did some things before that too. But main thing is we're in the Ice Cavern. King Zora is frozen in a block of red ice. we have blue fire, so let's go put some things out with blue fire. I got my third bottle. You know, I had the fairy in there, and I decided to just go ahead and use my fairy. I was missing a few hearts. There's tons of different places to get fairies and different fairy fountains later. So I figured I didn't really need it right now. I might get it before the next dungeon. I would rather just not have to take trips back. Okay, actually, wrong place. Not necessarily wrong place. It's the right place, but wrong time. We actually need to go in the other red ice room over here. This music is very icy. I don't know if that even makes sense, but like, it's like a cool, chilling, like wind chimes type vibe, and it feels like a ice. Also, yeah, there's blue fire over here too. So yeah, not super bad, like the movie, which I've never seen, by the way. People, some of my friends make fun of me. They never believe me that I've never seen that movie, but I've never seen the movie. You come over here and light that up, you got another piece of heart, and just like that, we're already up to 3 pieces of hearts. So we're collecting them, man. It's going very well. Get away from me! Get away from me! I'm gonna light you on fire with my blue fire. If I'm not mistaken, I believe you actually might be able to actually like burn them with the blue fire. If they have to like swoop in right as you're putting it down. Also, what is this? It's a compass. Not super important in this mini dungeon, but you know, whatever. Also, if you're listening, we have more Skulltulas. And now I need to get out my thingy. Oh, no, never mind. Dang it. Ooh, that's a close boy right there. What should I do? What should my move be? What should I do? Yeah, I couldn't react quick enough. That was a tough one. I'm just gonna shoot you. Take that. You die too. And I believe our crawly boy should be up here. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say there's 3 in this ice cavern. We have 2 of them so far. So now we're headed back to the room that we were in, but I was like, no, let's not go in there right now. Because now we are going in there. It's kind of a small dungeon. We're already in, like, I think this is like the last room. Now, this is interesting note. Oh gosh. He's a sneaky boy. I shot him, but he touched me. Maybe I shot him, and as he was dying, he crashed into me with his icy powers. That's the only plausible thing I can think of. Anyways, there's some blue fire over there. Basically, what we're trying to do is, it's like a puzzle. You want to push this block around. Yeah, here's the third Skulltula. I knew there's a third one in here. You want to push this block around because we're trying to get all of these silver rubies again. So that's the main gimmick. It doesn't really matter what order you push it in. I mean, kind of. I mean, you can get the rupees in any certain order. What I personally do, I just kind of go in just a random, like, okay. Because when you push the block, it slides all the way, which is why you have these pillars to stop it. Because essentially, you are using the pillars to stop the little platform, and you have to base that around, like, your moves. And if you mess up, you can mess up. You can push it down in one of the gaps and it comes back. So like now it's messed up. It's up against the wall. We can't push it back the other way. We're gonna push it that way. Also, for some reason, when it's sliding, you stop, and it's really awkward. So now we will push it this way. Because we want this little boy. And now, if I can get around without sliding off, we are going to push this guy this way. And we have all of those. Now the issue is getting it over there. I believe actually, nope, scratch that. Oh shoot, can I get over there? Ooh. Okay, we want to push that way. So you can do it in the order I did it, and then just fix it and push it back the second way I did it. I thought I was about to have to fix it, but no, it's the end when you're over here, it's kind of a little bit of a hassle because you have to push it around a different couple ways. Also, I'm sorry if I've been quiet. I don't know if I have. I just realized I was really far away from the mic. Oh gosh, I was too close. Also, it looks like this dude kind of has a mustache, like a Mr. Miyagi type mustache. Oh shoot, and we have to waste fire here. Dang. Big sad all day. Yeah, so it's kind of because it really sucks. I should have mentioned that. You definitely you do want to make sure that you have fire when you get up there, because the worst thing you can do, come all the way up here and be like, yeah, fire, and then realize you don't have any fire, and then you have to go back. Anyways, you walk in here, and oh no, it's the scary boss of the dungeon. Ooh. This guy can be a little bit more of a hassle than the normal Wolfos. I think he's like a snow Wolfos. White Wolfos, my bad. He can be a little bit more of a hassle just because he's a little bit bigger and maybe a little bit faster. I don't know his exact stats. But yeah, he's honestly like a few hits and he's dead. So, yeah. And you get this. Also, he dropped arrows, I think. He did, yes. And, believe it or not, that's the cavern. That's the ice cavern. It's done. Mini dungeon over. That's it. That's it. So small. We got iron boots, baby. So heavy you can't run, and so heavy you can't float. Ah, ice boots. Iron boots, mate. It's you. How'd you get in here? We meet again, Wonk. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes. People move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. I always thought this was like really deep, and like in some ways it's kind of sad, but in some ways it's really deep and like, whoa, what are you tripping on? What have you been smoking, bro? I'm just here to get iron boots. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Quiet down background music so I can play. Yes, this song is only 5 notes. It's not 6, or it's 7 or 8. It's 5. I think it's like the shortest song. I will say this room is really neat. It's got like weird, cool scenery and colors. It's kind of like this weird spacey yet icy underground background. I don't really know. It's kind of trippy. The icicles are cool. It's really nice looking. You have learned the Serenade of Water. Now I will shove this harp in my butt. My butt is stiff. Look, I'll see you again. I'm moonwalking backwards. Hi-ya! I didn't say that really loud Hadouken again, but you know. So then you're like, well, shoot. I am trapped in this room. I better leave. Nope, you better not leave. Because there's this perfectly good square pond place for you to swim in. And by swim, I mean equip your brand new boots you just got. Yeah. Now, boom, iron boots. And that's what she means by you can't run. This is your maximum speed. You make a big claim. You can roll, but you actually don't roll any faster. Basically, you sink down to the bottom of water. You can't breathe underwater. If you start choking, take off these boots. And now, that's basically like a shortcut. I would take these boots off. That's really just so you can get... You don't have to go all the way around. Take the boots off. Now, I will say that, hang on. Am I in the right place? Okay, yeah, here it is. I will say that's one aspect where a lot of people like the 3D version of the game better than art. There's that green thing. I made a mistake. It actually doesn't take you to a room. It takes you to the beginning of the dungeon. So if you want to like get out of it quickly at the end, like we could have used that just now to get out, but oh well, it's whatever. Boop. And now we are done with the ice cavern. So we will go back in here to King Zora and see what he's going up to do. That didn't make sense. That was a really badly worded sentence. But yeah, a lot of people like the 3D game better. One aspect is because in this version, and you'll see why later, you have to equip and unequip the boots every time you want to use them. Which you have to do it in the 3D version, but the catch is that it's on the little a quicker sub menu that you don't have to pause every time, and it's so much easier. Like it's basically I think the system they use it's like an item. It's like imagining having an item, and when you went to hit the item with the C stick, it just equips them on, and then you can hit it again and it takes them off. It's so much quicker and it's so much easier. Oh, this guy's back. But in order to talk to him, we have to get all the way up here. He only talks to people on the platform. Speak.
Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you must have a hard time breathing underwater.
Yeah, I'm not a fish man. I'm not a fish man.
As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With all this, you won't choke underwater.
Yay, we got more clothes. You got a Zora tunic. This diving suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it and you won't drown underwater. Now, fellas, listen. You might think, okay, this is going to allow me to be able to breathe underwater. This is not just a tunic, it's a suit. Oh, sorry, I yawned. He said it himself. This is a diving suit. Well, I hate to mislead you, but it's legit just another colored tunic. But at least we look cool now. We're in a blue tunic, not green. Green is old news. Red is old news. We're in a blue, baby. We're blue. Dabba dee dabba da da dabba dee da doo da. Yeah, I like that song. We are blue. Whoa! Yikes! So yeah, now you can slide around in here. There is another place you can use the blue fire on. I don't really find it a necessity, honestly. Like, King Zora is the only thing you need it for. You can melt this shop over here and go in. It's kind of pointless. You can buy a Zora tunic and, like, a few other like really basic items, but it's kind of stupid. And everything's overpriced. So I wouldn't go for it. It's kind of pointless and stupid, honestly. So yeah, we're back out here. I'm trying to decide if there's anything I want to show you guys before I send it away. We haven't, you know what? We haven't been here long enough. I will actually play the Serenade of Water, and we can go. Ooh, shoot! Actually, yeah, we can do this thing. I'll see you guys there. All right. So when you warp to Lake Hyla, you will warp on this little thing. You always warp in this little weird hexagon thing. Now the problem is that we're all the way over here, and we have to walk across this bridge and get away from the guys. You can also pull this thing back. I don't really know what it does. There's a little gap you can, or a little hole you can go in. I don't even know if have we been in here? Oh, it's just these guys. Boring. Kind of lame. Just thought I'd show that off, surprise you guys. But yeah, we can go in here and we can do something real quick. Something super cool, something uber cool. Let's see. I don't know if I've showed you guys the inside here. This is the Lakeside Laboratory. It's kind of interesting. There's a weird squid, octopus, alien type thing. It's kind of spooky. I've never really looked at it. Some neat things. Kind of neat. There's a little water in here. You might wonder, well, what's in here? Well, it might appear to be nothing, but let me show you. Let's test out our new tunic, shall we? Oh, here we are. We're down here at the bottom. Also, look, it's a shark. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. I don't know if that's a little Easter egg or just fun little hidden thing. Also, it is kind of hard to turn and like walk around in the. You kind of like, yeah, you don't make very sharp turns in the water especially when you have your iron boots on. There's a shark. I don't know why it's there, but anyways, the whole point of being down here is that you can actually roll, and you can use your hook shot underwater. You can't use your sword. So you can't just like stab it. Sound actually sounds like you're underwater. That doesn't. So yeah, now you can take your iron boots off because you don't need them. We will be coming back here for something else later as well. Really just, well, two more things. There'll be a little mini quick thing we'll need to do. And then another thing that's also quick, but it will be a helpful thing. So yes. That will be neat. Let's see. What else can I do? I don't want to start the water temple yet. I feel like there's more to do. I know what we can do. I'll go to Death Mountain real quick. Just hang on a second, guys. Whew. Alright, man. I'll tell you what. I just got spooked. You talk about spoopy season. I'm still filming this on Halloween, by the way. Getting 2 videos done in one. So, yeah. Overachiever, baby. Anyways. I just had a scare of my life. I was just sitting here minding my own business, recording my favorite Ocarina of Time game, a Let's Play I'm doing, a playthrough with, you know, for my viewers on YouTube. And my keyboard, not my actual keyboard, but like, you know when you have a computer desk and you have a little keyboard thing that rolls out on the little like wheelie system thing? I don't know how to describe it. Anyways, you can like stretch it out and put it back in when you're done with it. It just fell, like it just collapsed and like gave way for no reason. Like, I'm so confused because it just went berserk on me and it's kind of annoying. But anyways, yeah, so now that you have a hammer, you can destroy these red rocks. There's bedrock and there's red rock. And you can come over here and get a huge yellow rupee. And it's worth 200. And that is our max, boys. That is the maximum amount you can hold. Did we come here for anything else interesting? No. That's it, kind of. I'm pretty sure. There is one thing we can get. I don't remember if we'll have to do this after the dungeon, after the next dungeon, or we can do it right now. I guess we can try it right now. I don't want to make any promises though. I'm either gonna look like a really cool person, or I'm gonna look like I'm not a really cool person. I might look like an idiot, but oh well. Do it for the memes. And let me put on my Goron tunic for this. Let's see. Aha. Hello. Oh yeah, we can do this. The goal is you want to hookshot before you okay. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. There we go. You want to get out of there. And then you can fall down this hole. Then you come in here and you're like, yo, what are you doing? Say bombs. No bombs. Okay, actually, I take that back. I might look like an idiot even though I was right and we can get in here. No, I don't want arrows either. I thought somebody sold me an upgrade in here or something. Could have sworn that was the case. I'm almost certain that was the case. Nope, I'm just a dummy. As a kid, I remember, and like all the times I played through it, I remember like waiting to come in here because I thought something important was in here. Apparently that is not the case. So you just get damaged for no reason, absolutely whatsoever. Cool, man. I'm really glad I did that. Next time on Quickie Nog, I'm hopefully not going to do anything stupid. But knowing what's next, there's definitely going to be some stupid stuff going on. Man, I'll just tell you, next episode might be the most, I don't know about the most exciting. It could be, but it'll be the most interesting. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Just wait and see. Tune in and watch. Thank you guys for watching, and can't wait for next episode. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It feels so nice, so good to be back playing the Ocarina of Time for the N64. I don't know about you guys, but how was your Thanksgiving? You guys ready for Christmas? I know it's coming up soon. By the time you see this, it might be Christmas. I don't know. Depends on when you're viewing, when it's uploaded. I know my schedule has been kind of inconsistent as of recent. Just going through that busy time of year. That November to December grind is tough. You know, I'm recording this at finals week. I'm actually got to go, you know, take a final here in like 2 or 3 hours. So after this, I'm going to study. I'm going to record a few and study. Yep, priorities, right? So, if you remember, last time we finished the Ice Cavern. That took about 2 episodes. We started it in one and finished it in the other. And I said that next time we were going to have something interesting to do. Well, we are going to do that interesting thing. Let me check real quick. I know it's just on the screen, so I should know. Okay, we're actually going to go get one more heart piece. We could get 2, but we really only... only one of them's important because, well, there's only one that can give us a whole nother heart. We're currently sitting at 13, it looks like, just off 10 on the top. And oh gosh, I was looking away and I looked back and there's a Poe in front of me. Also, man, I'm getting spooked left and right. My ice maker is going off right after that Poe snuck up on me. And then I heard it, and it was my ice maker in the fridge or the freezer. So that was a little spooky. But yeah, I'm gonna cut away to Zora's Fountain, and because this is gonna be a really busy episode, and it's either gonna be really short or really long, and I'm thinking it's probably gonna be on the long side. So I'll cut up to Zora's Fountain and show you where the next heart is. All right, so we're in Zora's Fountain. I'm back. we're not going back into the ice cavern. We might get on this ice a little bit. There is something we are looking for, a heart piece. And it is somewhere in here, and I'm not 100% sure where it's at, but you want to make sure you have your Zora tunic on, obviously, because you're not trying to drown. Drowning is bad. Drowning. Yeah, you'll want to basically put your iron boots on and sink to the very bottom. Sorry. So yeah, we're just gonna take a long trip down here to the bottom, and maybe we'll see the heart piece down here. Here it is. Yep, right at the very bottom. Boom! We got another heart piece. Look at that, sitting pretty at 14 hearts. And our rupees are full, so it does no good to, you know, collect them at this point. That is one, it's a very minor thing, but one issue I have with this game, even though, like I've said before many times, it's my favorite game. And I think it's okay. You can criticize your favorite game. You can criticize any game, even if you like it, because, you know, I don't think that there's a perfect game out there with no flaws. But this game is weird. Like, rupees are not very important. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah, rupees aren't very important in Ocarina of Time, and a lot of other Zelda games they are. And so it requires you to collect a lot more of them. But really, you know, other than a few instances, like maybe some races, you know, the horse race that shall not be remembered. You know, there's a few items like the shield you have to buy, but like, you know, it's there's not a lot of things or times where you need rupees. So I don't know. I feel like they could have. It would have been fun at the very minimum. Just, you know, allow us to carry more rupees just for the fun of it. Because 500, I mean, really, honestly, you hit that pretty quickly as long as you don't go out spending, you know, just on random things. And then it makes you feel like, okay, I can only carry 500 rupees. That's pretty weak. Oh, I missed that. Okay, it doesn't matter. So yeah, the next place we are going, and this is really where the fun starts. We're gonna go, you know, check a few things out. And starting off the list, we are going to go back to Kakariko Village, and I'll cut away there, and yeah, hope you're ready. If not, better get ready. Alright, now we're back in Kakariko Village, and yeah, let's go exploring. Let's go talk to this Kuko lady that we collected Kukos for. I bred a new type of miniature Kuko. I call it the pocket Kuko. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Kukos are very good at getting lazy. Late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? Nope. Or at least not. I mean, I've heard of Kukos, not them getting late riders out of bed. It makes them very happy to crow, cuckoo! Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my Kuko is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling Kukos. Here, take this egg. After the Kuko hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Sure. Pocket Kuko. I have to bring it back when I'm done with it. Okay. So, since you know, time does not pass while we are here in Kakariko, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to play the Sun Song and get this Kuko to hatch. I always want to do that when I play the Sun Song. I always want to hum with it. And we're going to play with it again, or play the song again with the Ocarina, I guess. Oh look, the chicken has hatched. Yeah. So I do have some interesting stories to tell you since the last time I've been recording, because it has been a few weeks. I kind of mass recorded for a little bit that way because I knew I was going to be busy. So, but I'll tell those later. I'll have plenty of time, trust me. So you go in here in this little house. Whoa. And look, here's this familiar face. ZZZ. Malin, doing alright. Mumble, mumble. Sorry to make you worry. Man, a heavy sleeper, huh? Didn't we wake this guy up with the Kuko once already? Well, old habits die hard. What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Didn't you say that already, too? Did you say Malin? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! Okay. That might seem very insignificant. You're like, okay, woke him up. He's going back. Yeah. What? You bring the... Sorry, I'm tired. Woke up early. You bring it back. It says, please make my... Okay, hang on. I think you have to show it to her. Oh, your Kuko looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. Yeah, kind of. You're a good Kuko keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable Kuko if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's Kuko. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? And now you say yes. You returned the pocket Kuko and got Kojiro in return. Unlike other Kukos, Kojiro rarely crows. We got blue chicken. You've heard of blue milk, or I meant blue cheese, and you've heard of bluegrass, and you've heard of blue moon, but have you heard of blue chicken? Blue chicken. Alright, so this is where it gets a little bit interesting. First, let us cross this little river right here. This stream. Alright, let's see. Oh wait. See, I remembered it. It just took a little bit to jog my memory. I'm a little rusty, but it's fine. I never totally forget these things. Or some of them I do. So you're gonna want to play the Epona's song and get Epona. Now, this is a side quest. These things that I'm doing and about to do are optional. You don't have to do them. Which, you know, I'm glad it should be optional. Because, oops. Okay. Settle down. Okay, I'll leave you right there. Because a lot of these things don't make sense. They don't seem connected at all. There's going to be a long string of events we're going to do. I would only recommend doing these things when you have time set out and you're just really feeling in the mood. Because I don't understand how these things don't really connect. I mean, they kind of do. You'll see, you know, you'll find out how they connect, but it's a very loose string. Not very, you know, it's like, okay, you just kind of threw that all together at once. And a lot of it, you know, it's like, okay, take this, you know, chicken. Okay, what do I do with the chicken? Now, you might think, oh, let me go find, you know, her brother. What does her brother look like? Where would his brother or her brother be? You know, that's, you know, there's so many variables in that. Like, you get the chicken. Like, that's assuming you randomly talk to this Kuko lady again. And then you look for a late riser. You randomly find Malin. Or you randomly find Talon, whatever the guy's name is. And then you decide to bring the chicken back. You decide, oh yeah, he's no response, he's sleeping. And then he crows. Kojiro, why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you must be a nice guy. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay. We're taking shrooms! You got an odd mushroom. A fresh mushroom like this is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko potion shop quickly. And just like that, we're at time. And yes, you do have 3 actual, like, real life minutes. Not game minutes, not like, oh, they pause when you're in an area that time doesn't, you know, go. No, you have 3 actual minutes to get back to Kakariko. Which is where Epona comes in handy. Assuming she doesn't get all crazy. Okay, don't run into anything. Alright, we're good, we're good. And, you cannot use warp songs. I just figured I'll go ahead and get that out there. Don't try using a warp song. It's been a while, so long since I've tried. I don't remember if it, like, doesn't let you, or if it, like, gives you a warning, like, if you warp, your countdown will, like, expire, or if it just lets you find out the hard way, and you stop backing up. If you find out the hard way and you just transport, and then it's like, oh, wait a minute, my timer is gone, and then you don't have the item anymore. Also, we have plenty of time, so I'm not going to chance it yet. I don't remember if you can get in here in the potion shop at night, or if it's only during the day. But I meant, this is not, by far, this is one of the easier timed things, because Kakariko and the Lost Woods are pretty close, made easier with Epona. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, what's weird is you can't, like, use a transportation song, but you can use the sun song, which, you know, pretty much fast forwards, you know, it from night to day, which would be like a 12-hour, you know, even like 8 hours at the, you know, maybe 6 at the minimum, and that would definitely be after 3 minutes, but, you know, oh well, whatever. I guess because in this area it does, you know, doesn't affect it too much. I mean, you start at the beginning, so, but the thing is, you have to get back here in this shop first. Potions shop. Yeah, if you don't know where the, if you haven't, like, been in, like, the place we're going, then, I guess you could look it up, but it's in here. So then you just show the mushroom. Nope, actually you talk to her. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What a mysterious smell.
You must have something. That bum, he had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now.
This lady's really creepy. Like, as a kid and you're playing this game and you're like, oh, just gonna fire up my N64 and play some Ocarina of Time, and then you have to walk into a shop and see this old lady petting a cat, you probably would turn the lights on and make sure you're not alone.
If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster.
You received an odd potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods.
They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true.
Yeah, definitely some kind of weird exchange there. But whatever. Good news is we are not timed here. So I guess I'll cut away. We're going back to the Lost Woods because we gotta go give that guy this weird medicine potion thing, whatever. You know, for some reason, I don't know, maybe he's sick or something. But I'll see you guys there. Alright, back in Lost Woods. And the guy is gone. There's a girl here. Have you seen this dude?
That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody Stalfos. So, he's not here anymore.
That's a little odd if you ask me. So, apparently people that come into the forest turn into Stalfos? Which are those bad uglies with the swords and skeletons that we fought? Okay. Well, I'll give you this potion then. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody... Okay, you literally already said that. Maybe I should have just gave it to you from the start. Anymore. Only his saw is left, hee. That's a little odd too.
That medicine is made of mushrooms. Give it back.
Oh, okay, sure. I mean, I don't have any use for it. Oh, thank you for giving me the saw.
You returned the old potion and got the poacher's saw.
This young punk guy must have left this behind.
Hehehe.
Are you going to be too? I'm going to use that opportunity to walk away. Actually, I know a quicker way. Yeah, so apparently there's lore or canon. I don't know what you call it, but people that like go into the Lost Woods and get. Oh gosh, I was afraid I was gonna fall. People that go into the Lost Woods and get lost are like they turn into Stalfos or whatever. Which spoiler alert if you haven't played Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess, apparently a lot of people say, and then there's theories that like the hero of time, apparently there's like a decent amount of evidence for this. I don't know if it's confirmed. I've always been told it was just a rumor, like a really convincing rumor / theory that the hero of time, which is from this game, you know, he goes into Majora's Mask, does his whole adventure there as a kid, and then apparently he gets lost looking for Navi in the woods, and oh gosh, did I spoil anything? I might have. Anyways, he gets lost in the woods, and then, trying to avoid spoilers, talking carefully here, he gets lost and turns into a Stalfos, and then is found again in, you know, the Twilight Princess as some like Stalfos guy that trains sword techniques to Link. And so yeah, also if you don't know what else you're supposed to do at this point, oh gosh, I didn't line that up correctly. So yeah, the poacher's saw. Again, how are you ever supposed to know what to do with the frickin' poacher's saw unless you've just been running around, you know, just randomly looking for random things. Now then again, you also, there's nowhere that says this all has to be done at once. You know, this could be done over the course of the game if you just happen to talk to random people and are like, oh, I'll give this to you, give this to you. Well, you can also do it all at once and get a much better reward that actually lasts you a decent amount of time. Also, love this song. It's a great song. But yeah, you're supposed to talk to this old dude and give him this saw.
Hey, that saw is mine, but I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something that's good in return, but take this anyway.
You traded the poacher saw for a broken Goron. Broken Goron sword. So yeah, at least that's a little more clear as to where you might have to take it. It literally tells you, you know, where to take it. Yeah, you gotta jump over again. Make sure you're lined up straight. Oh yeah. The opponent does not like angles or things that are not straight lines. And then she backs up. Yeah. Oh, stop. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I think what I might do for this episode is, instead of just like cutting it clean and stopping it and being like, okay, this is an episode, blah blah blah, I'm just gonna cut it kind of randomly sometime while I'm recording, if I have to. If I have enough break time in between where I can cut it off, then it'll be fine. Then that's good, but otherwise you might see this whole mission in 2 parts. But I'm gonna cut away to save some time when we get to Death Mountain to see a big Goron. Alright, so we're up here and we're talking to this big boy Goron. Those iron boots look like they were okay, blah blah blah. So you get up to this Goron and he's a huge Goron. Some might even say he's a big Goron. Let's try talking to him. My brother opened a new store. It's made a Goron's Blade store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. Well, what about this sword? That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You'll find them if you go to see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. You checked in the broken Goron sword and received a prescription. Go see King Zora. Yay! Yeah! Alright, cool. So, more cutting away time. Yay, going to see King Zora. Alright, I'm here to speak with King Zora about this prescription.
Ooh, this is, well, this is eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. Even though we do have the ingredients, if you take the ingredients to the doctor at the local laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil?
Yes. We got a frog. You use this prescription and receive an eyeball frog. It literally looks just like every other frog. It looks pretty friendly. I don't know why we have to use its eyeballs to make some prescription. It looks nice. I kind of want to name it. But yes, we cannot use transportation songs. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. No, I don't have time to talk. Oh my gosh. I swear, this is going to be the most annoying thing if I don't get this. It's actually quicker to go on the stream. It will be quicker. Hang on a second. When you get to where the current carries you away, it's quicker. Here we go. Wait, no. I mean, it's kind of a shortcut. I think this is where the stream carries you. Here we go. Oh. And we're at 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes to make it to our destination. And this is where we need Epona's help. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Where are you at, Epona? There you are. Alright, let's giddy up. If you can turn around fast enough. Well, our time is almost halfway up, but the good news is we have a horse to make there. But anyway, I was going to talk to you about some stuff. You know, I said earlier that finals was going on. Oh, I used up all my carrots. That's bad. Oh well. Good thing it's not a race against another dude. Yeah, doing finals this week. Just trying to grind. I can't guarantee that my schedule uploading, you know, coming forth is still going to be all that great. Still probably going to be a little inconsistent, so don't expect any perfection. It'll probably get better after January, you know, when I, you know, still am kind of on a break from school, but getting, you know, used to my spring semester. I don't know, we'll just have to take it, you know, one day at a time, probably 1 week at a time, and see. Also, that's bad because he did not make that jump. Why did he not make that jump? He was going in a straight line. Shit, I don't know, is Epona's a girl? Or a guy, I don't even know. At this point, it can be whatever it wants to be. But yeah, I don't know what my schedule is going to look like faux show. But I'm going to try my hardest to stay consistent. Also got some money I didn't need. And that thing went. Okay, so I think we're good. It's not going to take me 18 seconds to walk in. Take the frog. No, take the frog. Take the frog. Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since since Zora's domain froze over.
These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Ahoy, hoy, 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 hoy. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? These are for making Bigoron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place.
I love this voice.
Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature.
Oh yay, what do we know?
Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it.
You traded the eyeball frog for the world's finest eye drops. Hurry, take them to Big Goron before they go bad. Yep, we get an extra minute. We have 4 minutes. The catch is that we're going all the way to Big Goron. Yep, we have a little bit of a ways to go, but plenty of time to get there. It doesn't take terribly long. The longest part is going to be getting there, you know, having to go through Kokiri. Hopefully he makes these jumps. Okay. Okay, good. I was worried about that. Yeah, it's really not terrible. I think, honestly, the worst part is probably getting from Zora's Fountain, or Zora's Domain to the eye drop place with the frog. Because this part isn't terrible. You get an extra minute, which really, if they give you like 30 seconds, that would be reasonable, but a minute is pretty much good. Because, like, we're about to be at 3 minutes, and we're already, you know, almost there. So, yeah. I will say, things are looking on the up as far as class. I recently got 2 big scholarships and got my school paid for, at least for this first year, so that was really awesome to not have to worry about the first year of school. I'm gonna try and figure out the rest. You know, hopefully that'll all work itself out. That's going good. Currently sitting about probably 2.5 minutes when we go in here. Okay, a little more than 2.5 minutes. But yeah, I got school paid for the first year. That was really awesome. So really excited about that. What else is going on? I like filling you guys in just so letting you guys know, you know, what all's going on. Just kind of some cool stuff. Got my spring semester planned out. Okay, really? You did take the stairs. See, we're already in Death Mountain in less, you know, a little over 2 minutes. Took less than 2 minutes, but we still have a little over 2 minutes, so plenty of time. As long as it doesn't take too long to climb up the mountain, we're probably good. Also, I would consider taking this little leaf guy. Oh gosh, stay on. Yeah, if you take this leafy boy, he'll help out too. You can just go boom. That was so much quicker. Yeah, so it really only takes like 20 seconds to climb up there. I think we're probably fine. And there's no rocks raining down on us, so we're good on time easily. Yeah, life's going good. Hope it's going good for you guys. It's been a lot of fun. Been planning out some good stuff. Planning out, you know, future Let's Plays, future content. Got him. I do have a lot of good ideas. Actually, I had a friend mention a few good ideas. Some I'm gonna do pretty soon. Some will probably have to wait a little bit. It's been really cool. I've been working on my video game collection. Another reason why I've been a little inconsistent. I've been working on perfecting my collection. If you don't know, you know, GameCube is my favorite system. I have a lot of good games for it. But I'm collecting a lot of games for it, and I was working on that. Also, we got Here in Time. Let's give him the eye drops. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Wow! Punch. This is stimulating.
It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Just wait patiently. The Bigoron's sword. You got a claim check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be completed. And this part, he's really not lying about. It takes a few days. I think it's 3 to be exact. So, it could be 2. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this whole thing. But you have to play the Sun Song, wait for it to get night, play it again. So like, imagine trying to do this without the Sun Song. I mean, some people maybe if they just want to like get other stuff done, but I mean it's so much quicker to just do this. That was 1 day. I'll go ahead and try it after 2 days just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. Yeah, my GameCube collection going good. I got all the classics. I'm up to like 68, I think, games out of the like 522, which is still a lot missing. Like, you know, it's not anything impressive. Not yet. Hey, you are impatient. Oh yeah, so it is 3. I knew it. But yeah, working good on that. I got a new GameCube, actually 2 new GameCube remotes. I got a purple one. That was really nice because for the longest time I only had my Orange Spice one that was Nintendo brand. That was it was like actually Nintendo brand, and it's probably as old as I am, if maybe a little bit younger. But yeah, and then I finally got the new like emerald green one or whatever. Alright, that should be good. That sword is my finest work. You handed in the claim check and got the Bigoron sword. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. Well, that's not it. So you're wondering, what? Did we do all of this for some really long sword? Well, yes, my friend. We did do all this for a really long sword. It's not just any sword. It's a Bigoron sword. Look at that. It's taller than Link is. I'm pretty sure, like, maybe not the blade, but like hilt, like the bottom of the hilt to the tip of the blade, it's taller than Link is. The blade might be Link's height. Like, look at the Link. Like, watch do one of these magic attacks. Like, look at that. Look at the extension. It's so amazing. The only problem is you can't shield with it. So like, if you have your blade out and it's equipped, then you can duck and you can like move around, but you can't. You have to put the sword away and then shield. But you can't do that and then pull it out. You can't just pull it out like that, Link. Ugh. Also, it does like double damage. That's not a good indicator because that's a one-hit enemy anyways, but yeah, that's kind of some cool stuff. So yeah, I don't really honestly have a fat clue as to how long that just took, the entire thing. Let me look. Recording time, well, recording time up to about 50 minutes, which is not terrible. I mean, considering it took an hour, you know, little less than an hour to do that whole entire thing. It's not a super long, side quest. It's just kind of tedious and annoying, you know, when you're trying to do it all in one sitting. Let me full screen that bad boy. All right. Yeah. So I don't know. I think to be safe, we're probably just gonna cut it off here. And honestly, I have no idea if this is gonna be one. It might be one long video. It might be 2 short videos. I have no idea, to be honest. But I don't want to start another video like this, you know, where I'm about to hop into something new, because it's just gonna get cut off, and I don't like that. I want to start new. So, without further ado, that is the end of this episode. Whether this was 1 or 2, I do not know. You guys will know. I will know in the future, but me right now, I do not know. Next episode, we will go into the water temple. Yes, that's right. We will start the water temple. And that will be a thing that will be happening. Whether you love it or you hate it, you despise it, or you like it. I don't know. I was trying to think of something that rhymed with despise. What doesn't matter what you think. We're doing it. Because, you know, I think Water Temple is pretty cool, actually, and I'll show you why. It's confusing, yes, at times, but it's cool. So thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try and keep on the grind, stay grinding, getting these episodes recorded, edited, and out for you guys to watch. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy watching this game and watching me play it. Sometimes I'm really good at it, sometimes I'm not good at it. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Fans, you guys are the best. Stay peachy, you guys, and have a great day.
What's up, guys? We're back. We are back. We're playing The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Right off the bat, I'm not 100% sure really how this will sound. Did some testing. I don't know if you can tell. I got a new mic, so I'm gonna. First couple of recordings are gonna be a little bit rusty. Might sound really good. It might sound really bad. But I'm gonna figure things out. Got a new mic. I'll talk about that later. But if you remember last time we were playing and we went on an adventure. We went to get the Begoron sword, which is we got this long boy right here. Has really good reach, but we can't shield. We can just duck. Also, Epona's over there. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Those iron boots look like they weigh a ton. If you wear these boots, you may be able to walk at the bottom of the legs. This mic is really good for whispering like ASMR. But I'm not gonna do that because it's kind of disturbing. So yeah, last time we got the little, the big sword. But we are going to do something before we do a big something. And this something right now is not really a large something. Just something I want to get out of the way. So, I believe it's this one. It's been a while. Okay, yeah, just come bomb this, you're going to want to bomb this tree right here, or put it around it. It's kind of on this side, but, it's easier to find if you do that. This is probably... Actually, I don't even know if this is the right hole. I thought it said northwest of the castle, but it might have been northeast. I might have bombed the right tree. Hang on a second. Let me just check something real quick. Alright, so it turns out I'm just directionally challenged. It did say northwest, but I'm really smart, so I went northeast. It's one of these trees. I think it's this one, maybe? I don't know. Obviously, you could clearly tell I knew what I was talking about when I went northeast. I don't think this is it. It's not it. Nope. We're looking for a very something special that I don't think it'll help us immediately, but, you know, obviously we need it. No, northwest. No, never mind. I think I know where we're going. I hardly ever go over here, and really you don't have a lot of reason to go to this side of Hyrule Field. It's kind of over off on this little clearing, but not really clearing because there were some trees, but you know what I'm talking about. I think the problem is, maybe it's just one lonesome tree. The problem is in my notes I don't write very clear, and I just put, oh, bomb tree, northwest Hyrule. Okay, I always assume that it's the one off on its lonesome. Yes, this is it. Okay, now the reason you could not come here before was because it preferred that you have the iron boots and the Zora's tunic. Now, honestly, you could do it with an item we're gonna get here soon, but I just always thought this was easier. Now, if only this were the Ocarina of Time 3DS, we could just unequip the boots without having to go to the sub-screen. I do kind of like, I don't know, maybe what are you doing? Quit bothering me, you pest. Maybe it's just me, because, I don't know, I like the old, the old games are better, and I like the originals better. But the one thing the Ocarina of Time 3DS did right was the sub-screen, for sure. It definitely helps in this next water temple that we're going to go to. Over here. Actually, we did get the song, correct? Okay, we do have a song that will make this thing easier. We're going to play that song right there. need to equip. Oh, the Ocarina of Time's already equipped. Okie dokie. No, I did that wrong. Okay. Serenade of Water. I don't always remember that well. Off to a great start in this video. A down, right, right, left. Okay. I did a few different ones. I did A down, right, left, right. A down, left, left, right. But I did not do A down, right, right, left. We're wanting to go to Lake Hylia. Yeah, so I hope that this sounds good. Bear with me if it doesn't. I'll take a few, might take a few episodes to try and figure this out. I'm using a new Audio Technica, which is, I'll put out my public endorsement for it. I really like it. We're here in Lake Hylia. We're going to go way down here. Actually, no, hang on. I think there's one thing. Let me make sure we don't have it. We don't have this item. So, actually, before we do anything, I'm pretty sure we can get this thing. But I'm going to wander up here. But yeah, Audio Technica. I forgot the exact, like AT something. There's like some letters and numbers after it. But I really love it. It's the one, it's got a little headset on it. So you really get, I'm impressed with this part because I wasn't really expecting that. It's like studio level headphone. Like, I feel like I'm using Beats, or like better than Beats, honestly, sometimes. Because I have a pair of Beats and they don't sound this good. Okay. So what we're going to do is, we are going to, I don't know, did we already do this? I want to, maybe do we, I know we're supposed to touch the bottom. Can you touch it with the silver scale? Maybe. Wait. Ooh. Yeah, see, you can't touch it. Wait. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. Low class IQ. I'm a dummy. That makes a whole bunch of sense now. Yeah, I'm a small brain dummy dum. Okay, so, yeah, we're just gonna go to Water Temple. Forget that I even did that. Yeah, like I was saying, love the Audio Technica I got. It's a great microphone, like for recording wise. It sounds a lot better than what I had been working with. See, now we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go in here. Yeah, I love it a lot more than the blue snowball I was working with. I mean, it's a good microphone, like when I was starting out, but goodness gracious is. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, I don't know why I was doing that. Maybe you have to be at a certain direction. I was about to feel really embarrassed. I was like, why am I... How did I forget how to get into the water temple? And I was trying it over and over again, and sure enough, it just worked. And I was... So yeah, it wasn't me being stupid. The game was cheesing me right there. But yeah, we are in the water temple now. This is it. This is the dungeon. A lot of people claim it's very difficult. A lot of people say that it's their least favorite. You might even see memes, the popular memes about the water temple. You know, the SpongeBob one that's like, I'll have you know, it only took me 3 whole days to beat the water temple, and I only cried twice. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the funny story is, the first time I played this game, and the first time I beat it through, I did the water temple all in one run, super clear, no problems whatsoever. And then the second time, when I was going for 100%, and then it really bothered me. And that is the whole thing. If you're just going to beat it, you can do it pretty easily, I feel. But if you're playing for 100%, that's a whole nother dog. Also, gets really loud right there. I just felt that in my brain. Alright, so yeah, basically, it's going to help having the big Goron sword later. Really, the whole game it helps, but especially at one point. So the whole gimmick of this is, it's three floors. Actually, I think it might be more than that. But the whole point is, it's a very vertical, we don't have the map, but yeah, there it is. I'll show you more when we get the map. It's a very vertical dungeon. The gimmick is that you have to raise and lower the water levels to get into certain rooms. And sometimes, the thing that can be annoying for some people is, you can start a room and finish it and complete it or whatever. But when you raise or lower the water level, the room can give you access to different things, or you might have to go back and do it a second time with or without the water. Not all levels or rooms are like that, but some are. And I don't remember really if there's a specific order that you have to do them in. You kind of just have to figure it out, so bear with me. There might be several cuts in this game, or in this episode, and for however much longer we're in this temple, just so it's not real choppy. But yeah, it's also going to have a lot of pausing. See, and part of it is, like for this block example, we can only pull it so far, but later we're going to have to come around and get it from the right side and push it over here. So that's all we can do here. And really, that's why a lot of people don't like it, is that you have to pause, put your boots on, pause, take your boots off, all that, blah, 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 blah. You know, that jazz. If the water level is too low, you use your hook shot and hook shot up to different levels. And of course, enemies come back, because of course they do. Why wouldn't they? This is where we're trying to get towards the end for the boss level Dungeons and Dragons thing. You know what I'm talking about. I just went on a mini rant there. But yeah, you try and get in there. Obviously, you cannot get in there because I did not mean to jump off. I just wanted to turn around. But yeah, obviously you can't get in there yet because water level is not high enough. And, spoiler alert, it's not going to get high enough. So you'd think, okay, I'm just going to, you know, why can't you just use your hook shot? And, oh no, your hook shot's not long enough. Nope, not going to reach. Nowhere near as long. And you can't really stand anywhere else because after this is water. You can't use it in water. Or you can if you're on the ground, but obviously it's not going to reach from the ground all the way up there. Also, can you guys hear that? I feel like you're going to be able to hear it. Yeah, you can hear that. This mic, it's very, it's got weird features on it. It's very sensitive right now, so I'm still testing out the levels. Make sure it doesn't, like, boom and pop. No, oh my gosh. Might as well put these on. But yeah, testing it out, making sure it sounds good. Not going to talk too much about it because I don't want to bore you to just talk about my mic. Here's a block, but we can't do anything about it yet because, oh gosh, you cannot turn very well here. Can't get to it. What a slow motion jump. Also, there is a door here that's locked, but can't get there. Where are they? I'm just going to show you an enemy real quick. These things are spikes. Now they just look like rocks, but you get close, and they're not fun. Really, they're not that bad unless they're clustered up real close to you. So I wouldn't worry about them too much, but gosh. Let's go in here and see if anything cool is in here. And I don't think we can even do anything. I know the room that we have to go in because we passed it, but oh gosh, it's trying to make sure there's nothing else I can go ahead and do. Yeah, no. Okay. So I was correct. So really and there's not a hook shot over here, so I have to take my boots off. As you can see, this dungeon annoys some people. It started to annoy me for a while, but the difference with me is that I've been doing it for a while. I played it many times, so at this point I'm just used to it. So I'm not really annoyed or bothered. I'm just like, well, I kind of mentally prepare myself. I'm going to the water temple. Gonna be a lot of pausing. So, yeah. Who's this? Oh my gosh, put some clothes on. Scandalous. Oh, you, if I'm right, Lonk. You're Lonk, aren't you? It's me, your fiancée, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. You did not give my consent. That's not true. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. Whatever, you made a vow to me. I never said nothing to you. Link is a man of few words. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting these 7-long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. What a gentleman. But my father, I thought it said family. My father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. That's a no for me, dog. Long, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. That's not very quick. That's a very finessey swim. Yeah, so can't really do anything here. Just gonna take my boots off. There's a snake in my boot. Wondering how long it was gonna take for me to say that. You just slowly float up. Now, one thing you can do here is, we'll have to do this later. You kind of get up here a little bit, and then you wanna, oh gosh, whoa, that's not loading out correctly. Breaking the barriers. I'm like the boundary break guy. But yeah, you're gonna have to bomb that obviously because it's a crack. But can't do that yet. Where you at though? What's this thing? Am I supposed to go in here first? Please go in the door, Link. I'm gonna go in here real quick. Oh gosh. Yeah, see these things you can destroy with your sword, but you have to hit them. Oh gosh. See, when they group up on you, they're annoying. Basically, if they're in spike form, you hit them to turn them back into rocks, and then hit them again. You know, to kill them when they're in rock form. And I was gonna do something at the beginning of the dungeon, and I'll have to go back and do it now, because I forgot about it. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. We got a map. Yeehaw. So that means now I can show you some of the stuff I was going to show you. Let's see. Here it is. See, as you can tell, basement 1. In case you have more than one basement, you got to label it. 1 floor, 2 floor, 3 floor. There's a snake up there. That looks cool. But yeah, it's very based on moving the water levels around. That's the main gimmick. And now I will show you how to raise and lower the water level. Step 1. Find the place to raise and lower the water level. Step 2. Acquire an ocarina. Step 3. Play Zelda's Lullaby. And ta-da! And also, when you raise the water level, it goes in order. So, actually, no it doesn't. That's dummy. I was gonna say it goes in order from like lowest to first to second. But honestly, I don't believe it does. Like I said, I haven't played this in a while. It's been a little minute since I played the water temple. But I don't think it goes in order because since there is a place to raise it on each level, this is the 1 and then the 2. Oh, okay. Oh, you push? Okay. I was like, I had a brain fart there. But there's a place to lower it and raise it on each level, so it just goes to whatever floor you raise it to. Boop. And now that block is underneath us, which means we can go right there. So now we put our big boy boots on again. I know you're gonna love me pausing to put the boots on and off. Put the boots off. Put the boots on and take the boots off. Boots and cats. Honestly, the title of this video will probably have something to do with boots, so just prepare yourselves. Now we are in here. Now watch this. Clink, because of that long range. Then, oh, there's water fountains. Or just one, I guess. Knock that boy off. Oh, he fell off. Okay, I was not expecting that. Yeah, we have this level. Sorry, I was yawning. Now we have this level, and this one is, this one's quite interesting. If I do say so myself. Obviously, you can't do much here as is, but what you can do... No, that would be a bad idea. You gotta put your big boy boots on and sink down. No, actually, I think I did it. Yeah, I did it in the wrong spot, because I don't think you can walk up here. Can you? No, you can't. Okay, so now we want to do it. So see, the goal is, now this is going to be tricky. I suggest lining yourself up in a very opportune position. Because what you're going to want to do is, you're going to want to hit this thing, and that will lower, or actually it'll raise that gate in there. So once you hit this thing, you got to go over here, and you got a hook shot there. But you got to be quick. Gosh. Okay, never mind that. No! Let me in, let me in! This is really scary, but you just gotta take your hits. No! Open your mouth! Go. See, and now we're in here. So basically, once you get in here, these thingies were annoying. They're like little clam thingies, I guess, is the best way to describe it. I'm gonna have to take my boots off. They're like weird clamshell thingies. Stop. I don't know what the actual name is off the top of my head, but next time I get a chance, I'll target one. You can only hit them when they open their mouth, and you gotta hit them in the tongue. So that can be a little annoying at times. And we get a key. Now what we're gonna want to do so that we can get back out the gate, just give that thing a little slice. And just roll your way out. Tap. And then you can take them boots off again. And... oh, yeah, you gotta swim in a swirl. Swirly swirl. Oh, there we go. You did. And then to get back across here, you can just, oh, I'm not very good with the big shot. You can just do that. That's what you can't do. And then I guess what you get to do, you get to put your boots back on. I know. Everyone's favorite dungeon. If you like putting boots on and taking boots off, you're gonna like this dungeon a whole lot. Alright, let's see where's the direction we're supposed to go. Oh man, I'm a dummy. What a class A fool. You got a hook shot back here. See, that's the only thing I don't like is how inconsistent they are. Like, it's annoying sometimes where you go, sometimes they'll want you to hook shot up somewhere, and then sometimes they want you to float up somewhere, and vice versa. You know, sometimes they might want you to swim down, and then sometimes they want you to sink down. And I don't want to mess with you guys. This is not where we came out of. See, look at that. Okay, so that is actually not where we want to go either. Gosh darn it. Oh, there we go. Now I don't have to put boots on and off. I can just swim out. Anytime you can avoid going to the screen to pause it, that's always a win. See, so which way did we go? We were there, which means we need to go here. It's good to just, even if I know that I'm supposed to go a certain, like, place at a certain time. No, I already have bombs equipped. It's always good, even if you think you know, or you're pretty sure you know, or even if you know you know. It's always good to just do a scan of every floor. I would honestly, if you can, do a scan of all the floors while, oh, okay, these things are shell blades. Its internal muscle is its weak point. Blah. And they do give you stuff. So you gotta shout. Oh, they want you to hook shot? Nope, you gotta float up. So yeah, this dungeon, it could be 2 episodes, could be 3. Depends on the mood, how it goes, the pacing. I don't want to rush it. Oh, my foot is gone. Oh, okay, my foot was gone. Y'all saw that, right? It'll be on the recording. Nope. Give me a little nudge. Okay. Oh. What's this? Oh yeah, so you want to know the cool thing about this this sword? First you'd be like, I don't know how to do anything. Well, this sword is so long you can basically break through little gates and kind of cheat your way through. Now if you didn't have this sword, you can still get through by doing a spin attack, because your spin attack can go, it sends a little green energy wave that goes through the then your little green energy wave goes through, like, watch. Or no, it's not green, it's orange or blue or whatever you hold it down for. Whoop. Now it can do the thing that I was gonna show you originally. I'll go do said thing, show it to you, and probably end the video here. We didn't accomplish a ton, honestly. I know we just kind of got into it, but I wanna have a good bulk of the episode next episode to do a big chunk of the dungeon. Yeah, I just want to show this thing off real quick that we haven't really used. We tried to use it earlier and we didn't really do it right. Oh, here it is. For Roar's Wind, I recommend using it. This is probably you cast for Roar's Wind. Oh, whoa. So, I didn't know it worked like that. I've never done that. You cast for Roar's Wind, you can only use it in dungeons, if you don't remember me telling me that. So you use it once, and you can set it down at the entrance to any dungeon. So, since this room is kind of the whole, like, entrance level room, that's helpful. I think it would just return us up to the, kind of the upper part, where we came in at, regardless of if the water is first, second, or third floor. So that's helpful if you're, like, really far into a room, you don't want to go through all the, like, the
pausing, putting boots on, taking them off, whatever, you can just return back to the warp point. But also, if you don't take it out when you leave a dungeon, and you go into another dungeon, like it's still from when we're in the ice cavern, that might be bad. I don't know if that actually works, but I'm not going to chance it, so I'm just going to dispel the warp point. And then what I'm going to do is, he's floating! Do more ninja karate moves. So now, also, if these tic-tacs fall on me, I'm going to be very scared. That was a little bit scary. Just seeing a giant, imagine a giant spider just coming for you. You can hear it chomping at the bit just to gnaw on your little toes. That's weird. But yeah, so I think we're going to spawn up there if we use it. Like, I'll show you. Like, if I hit it again, you cast Furor's Wind. Return to the warp point or dispel. You don't want to dispel. You can return. That is not what it does. Okay. Apparently it is the last... What? Is it the last door you entered? Okay. You learn something new every day. I've like used Furor's Wind like once in the entirety of playing this video game in the many years that I've done that. So yeah. Every playthrough is an opportunity to learn. I guess I just happened to do it right that first time I used it. That's okay. Kind of embarrassing, kind of a laughing point, but, you know, if you can't laugh at yourself, how are you going to laugh at other people? So yes, now we've gotten to learn together how to properly... Oh my gosh. Okay, I take that back. This dungeon might annoy me at times. Just a few times. We'll keep a counter of how many times I get annoyed by this dungeon. And then how many times I get annoyed by myself doing something stupid. Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. I swear, this sounds like those things are coming for me. There. Doing his mad stomp. I guess it's the last door you entered or came out of. So what we're actually going to do is, also that uses up a lot of energy every time you go to warp back, so hopefully I get some magic jars. And you can only use it once. Oh, okay, so okay. So basically the warp point you'll see if you go in a room and it's like a green floaty dot, it's because you used a warp point there. Stop chasing me! You didn't even give me any magic. That sucks a big blue chicken butt. Well, okay. I'm just gonna end it here. Thank you guys for watching. Been kind of a awkward episode with the way that things went. I've been yawning a lot. It's because I just woke up in the morning and did this. But I'm on that grind, that Ocarina of Time grind. Again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're somewhat at least satisfied with the audio quality. It's going to get better. That's a quickie guarantee. Thank you guys for tuning in. And I'll see you next time when we are finishing up. Not finishing up. Probably. That's a very optimistic tone. When we're continuing the Water Temple in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Peace out, guys. Hello, hello, hello. We are back for another episode of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time in the Water Temple. Here we go. If you don't remember, last time I got frustrated. I don't know if you were frustrated. Maybe frustrated of the poor decisions I was making. Or my lack of game skill. But you come in here and use your key. Still tired from last time. You go up here and boom. This is where you raise or lower it to the first level. Obviously you can't stand here and do it if the water is covering you, so that's kind of hard to do. We're gonna go ahead and we are going to not put boots on. That would be unfortunate. We are going to play Zelda's Lullaby and raise the water level.
Was I not standing too close? Oh, my bad. Apparently, you can't stand too far away. What is it with these games? This game, Minecraft, you can't stand too far away from your bed or you can't go to sleep. Man. Proximity, I'll tell you. So now you can just jump across and be like, alright, cool. I'm on this platform, I'm gonna go out this door. Or, well, trying to think. No, actually, we probably need to wait. Yeah. Oh, there's a sculpture up there. But yeah, we're gonna try and get this platform moved up one level to where it's right up here, and then I'll show you what we can do later. So now we are on this level, and you cannot open this door unless you get a torch or some sort of fire thing and open it up. This thing, there's that way, there's this way. This thing is, we cannot do that because we can hit this switch, but look how far away that thing is. There's no way our hook shot is gonna reach that far. And then that door is locked, which means let's probably, and that there's nothing over there. Where are you? I hear you. I'm trying to engage in conflict. Here he is. He's about to slash, I can tell. There he is. Death by longsword. Sorry, I'm making mouth sounds. That's weird. So here, we're going to want to... I've been using my new controller I ordered last... I don't know if it was in this one of the Ocarina of Time episodes or a Smash Melee episode. I was talking about my controller, my orange one that I've had for like ever. I'm using a new one. I ordered one of these like emerald blue. It's kind of like a bluish green, like a teal or a turquoise type. Yeah, and it's kind of, I like it. It's comfortable. It's a Nintendo brand, obviously, but gotta get used to it. Gotta break it in, you know. Alright, so now what we want to do is, if we can, I'm gonna hit this little guy. Also, oh, there we go. It's a really quick timer. Like, you gotta hit it and boom, bing, bang, bing, bing, bong. You got a compass. Maybe if I had a compass, I wouldn't have been so directionally challenged in Hyrule Field. But probably not. So now we can see, this is the one dungeon where like the map and the compass are mucho helpful. I don't know what helpful is in Spanish, but mucho I think is very muy helpful. No, mucho is a lot. It's a lot of helpfulness. Anyways... Glad this has a little boom filter on it. That would not be pretty otherwise. We're gonna float down here. And when I say float, I mean don't stand on the spikies. Luckily, they only do like a quarter heart's damage, so not anything too terrible to worry about. What? So can't go in there. And here it's locked. So what's the obvious reasoning, the obvious thing to do? Just go back down. Nope. I know, that's what people love. You do this whole floor of levels, and then you raise the water level, and it's like, well, guess I get to do it all again. Let me show you. This is the room I was talking about earlier. So, what's going to happen is, I'm going to take these old boots off. And we're going to float up here. And now, we're going to bomb this wall. Protect ourselves against it. We got blast protection 4. And And we got a key. So now we have one key, and the one key was really all we needed for now, but doesn't hurt to explore now, does it? That was the main thing we needed to do. The main thing we needed to do. So yeah, because remember through there, you can kind of see. That's why the compass is helpful, because it tells you if you missed anything or need to go back. Because on this said floor, like on the basement one, there's stuff. There's one there. And you also, when you look at the map, you have to look at, okay, yes, you're on the first floor. But because when you go through all these different areas or these tunnels, a lot of times they want you to sink down, so you might also have to look at the basement. Or sometimes it'll want you to climb up with the hook shot. You gotta look at second floor. That kind of helps sometimes. So, like, let me walk over here. Where is it? See, this is where we just came from. But it says there's something on the basement floor and on the first floor. So you would think, okay, that's interesting, man. That is very interesting. Where is all this stuff at? Well, that's the thing. We actually forgot to do something when the water level was at this level. We were supposed to grab the torches and light this thing up so that we could get through this door. But classic Quickie did not do that. That's why the compass and the map are helpful. So second floors, there's something, but that's not quite where we're at. So we'll have to come back for that next time we lower it to the other level. So yes. So what we're gonna do is we are going to float back up because we can use our key on that door that we had. And I'm trying to predict where it's at. I think it was on this side. It was on this side. What a genius. What a genius. Now this one, what I would recommend, stand over there if you can. If you can hear that, which I hope you can, because I can hear it and it's spooky. There it is. Definitely, if you can, draw him out. Otherwise, when you go up, this dude's going to attack you and just send you right back down. And that's freaking annoying. If you can, throw a bomb or something over there and just run and stand on this platform. Alternatively, you could shoot an arrow, but I like my arrows. They're kind of valuable, so I'd rather not waste them. And bombs, you get bombed a lot from those little spiky guys. And now, ta-da! Oh, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Okay. No need to worry about him anyways. Actually, hang on a second. See, when we stand here, this is the third water raiser slash lowerer. Is lower a word? Like lower with an extra ER? Lowerer. Also, now this dude's gonna want to spook us again. Charge! Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Forgot it's A to do a jump attack, and I was going to do B. Stay away from me. My main enemy of this dungeon is going to be that blue Tektite. Actually, I think there's two of them. There is two of them. Where you at, boy? Okay, so where was it? That's where we came in from. So we don't want to go. Oh my god. I'm just having trouble with turning today. I'm having trouble with the game today. I'm not very talented, as can tell. Where is the door that we want to go in? Oh, let's just go across here then, I guess. Oh, shoot. The problem is we don't have any keys. And I think we need a key because we need that crate that's down there. Because over there is, I'm 90% sure where we're supposed to go. So yay, fun schnizzle. I guess I'll cut out and go lower the water level. Alright, now I'm down here, and because you can't use sticks as an adult, we're just gonna, boom, Din's fire. Anything yummy you can refill? Arrows? Okay, I have like not even used any arrows. Okay. I was saying the arrows are valuable in this dungeon. Maybe they're not as valuable as I'm considering. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. What? No. Like I said, those things, if you miss or don't get them in time, move the heck out of the way, because they're about to come for you. Yay. Another key. Also, if it does happen to get this way, if it sounds like I'm depressed or like just very like not having fun, I enjoy this game. I'm having fun. It's just sometimes I don't really get disappointed at the game. I get disappointed at myself if I feel like I'm dragging it on or not playing to the best of my abilities, just like a lot of people do. But yeah, if I sound really like I'm not very enthusiastic, that's why. It's not because I'm not having fun. I love this game. I love this dungeon too. I think it's really good. It's better than what people give it credit for, but I just felt that way when I was doing the cut and coming back to lower the water level. I felt like I was kind of, I seemed like I wasn't having fun, but I am. I mean, this temple's a grind. I'll give it that. You gotta respect it. You can't hate it. And you can love it if you want, but I don't love it. I'd say I really like it. I only have one problem with this dungeon, and I will explain what it is. Actually, I guess two, because the first one would be it's not really the dungeon itself, it's just the game where you can't equip like, in the 3DS version, you can use the boots as a weapon, or like a tool, so you can just equip them and unequip them very easily. Whereas in this game, you know, you gotta unequip it and equip it from the main menu select subscreen. But there is another issue I have with this game, and I will explain what that is. Oh, I didn't want to go under the platform. I'll explain what that is when we get there, but yeah, it's kind of, I mean, really, it's not as big of a deal. It's kind of just a personal thing I have. Come out, please. Boom! Now I have to equip the bombs again. But yeah, it's kind of a personal thing, just as in the sense, like, it bothers me, but it might not bother other people. And to other people, it might not be a big deal. Some people might like this thing, but, you know. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to explain that for a while. And even then, I don't want to say it yet, because I might say it, and then you'll look at it and be like, are you sure about that? Now, finally, we have a key. We are raising this water level. So yeah, a lot of going up and down in this dungeon, going up and down, going down and up, down and up. About to put a hurting on this guy, this tick type. Boom! Look at that. Finishing move. He didn't stand a chance. Is this the one? That is where we came in at. I do not want to go that way. Actually, yes I do. I do want to go in here, and I will tell you why. Because if I leave... Oh gosh, nope, I want to go back in. Okay. That wasn't part of the plan. If I leave and come back in, and then I take the boots off, because that, actually while I'm here, I'm going to do that. You might have been wondering why I didn't do this earlier, but this is why. So now, let's hope this works. If I put Ferori's Wind down now, should be around here somewhere. There it is, right there. Which means that if I use it again, it'll just put me back at the beginning of the dungeon. Which means if we're like on the bottom or something, and we're trying to get up to the top real quick without raising and lowering the water level 50 gazillion times, then who knows? It might be easier. Let's see, we want to get there. Don't go under the platform. He goes up. It's always because you barely miss the platform, and that way when you hit the water, you just sink down and immediately go swoosh right under the platform. Except minus that sound effect. You don't go swoosh. I will kill you. Whew. Look at that, backflip into the slice. So this one, oh, we cannot get this thing yet. No! Slow hopping down. And because of it, we lose heart. I'm going to kill you before you move. Should have said that the first time I entered in. I get the heart back, and I get an extra one, so now we're full. What you want to do is slide all the way down to this bottom platform, and as you guessed it, you're going to want to do parkour. Not there yet, though. I would suggest waiting, actually. I'd wait and put yourself in a good position. Basically, you got to hook shot up, climb up, hook shot up, and the goal is that you slowly gain elevation. Because if you do it too slow, you're not really going to go anywhere. But if you do it fast enough, you'll slowly make your way to the top. But not if you go at the speed I go at. Luckily, they go pretty slow, so you don't have to go lightning fast. It's just, you'll want to try and gain some ground if possible. The key is you always want to be at the highest platform. And then you go for... Nope. Yes. Hang on to me. Apologize. Apologies, we don't... Y'all probably knew that. All you veterans into the game were probably like, hey bro, what you doing? You don't got no key. See, then the problem is the point dispels. You gotta set it again. And then it uses up magic. Magic. Man, top 10 fails of 2020, and we're not even like a whole weekend. Well, when I'm recording this, not a weekend. Actually, yes, I am. I'm recording this on the 7th. So, yes. Okay, well, that's a big poopy stink. Big stinky poo-poo. Okay, I guess we'll go in this way then. Oh, he bodied me upward. Thank you. But too bad I have to kill you for your hearts. There is one room I want to go in, but I can't figure out if we're really, like, in a position to go in there yet. This is the room that we pushed the block in, I believe. Yeah, so we can't... Can we do anything? Yeah, we can't pull or push. Why is that, actually? If we push it the farthest distance we can go? See, this might look like I'm starting to get confused. And if I am starting to get confused, or it looks that way, it's because I am starting to get confused. And that did not do a diddly thing. Well, diddly dadgum. Diddly doo-dah dang. That didn't do anything. Maybe it's because I have my, No, wait a minute. See, this dungeon might frustrate me a tiny bit. Oh, you can just float up. I guess, okay, whatever. I was gonna say, it was like, sometimes, it's weird that you can hook up or float up. Also, uh-oh, that's not good. My PC is running low on battery. What's it at? Ooh, 7%. Hang on a second. Gotta go plug her in real quick. Alright, I'm back. Plugged the computer in, and we good. But there is something I want to show real quick. If you go over here, you can see it's green, and you're like, oh, well, that's probably because she's pointing at that little thing on the wall that tells you can raise or lower the water level. Well, yes, but actually no. Actually, wait. Ah. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Shoot, why is it... What? No, I didn't cast for Rory's win. I mean, I did, but not just now. Why is it not... Oh, I know what it is. I bet you have to be over there. Yeah. So you can actually put the scarecrow down there, and then you can hook shot up to it. So, yeah, that's interesting. Fun times these are in the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay, well, I have narrowed it down. If you look on... Okay, so what we're trying to get is on the third floor on the side with the room with the, like, escalator of sorts going... It's like going up the down escalator, which is very difficult. I had to try that the other day. I'll tell you a story about that someday. But we want to get into that big room so that we can get to that chest on the other side of the big room on the top left. There's a snake up there we can't get to yet. On here, there's a chest on the bottom right on the second floor. On the first floor, it wants us to go to the top left. And then on the basement one, it wants us to go to the bottom right again. So I'm going to figure this out. And I'm not going to record all of this until I figure it out, because that would be long and boring, and you guys don't want to see that. So I'll cut away to when something successful happens. Alright, so I finally realized where I went wrong, and it's really stupid. So when we're coming in here, so you already see it down there. When you come in here, that block is there. It's right there covering up the door, or covering up the hole. We walk up in there, we hook a shot up here, raise the water level, and I just went right outside, and I was like, wait a minute, because it's kind of hoping that you see that, or you just look at the map and you're like, there's a hole in the ground, blah, blah, blah. Well, I got tricked up there, because there was that crate down there at the bottom, and I'm like, well, how do you get there, because you can't get there from the first floor, and there's no way you can drop down from the second or third floor. And then I realized, wait, why is there this weird square in the middle of that room? That's weird. That would imply that there is a single room there, like at the bottom. Well, there is, kind of, and it takes you, boop, right down here. So yes, then you put your little big boy iron boots on and go down there. So yeah, that was a little bit embarrassing, and it's kind of even more embarrassing to the fact that, I mean, it's not terribly embarrassing, but like I was right there, like I was really close. And I did not get it, but, you know, it's whatever. So we come down here, and we take a corner. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. This one is, you gotta be prepared, okay? Because, as you can tell, there's some bad guys. And, they're gonna want to get you. So, what I would do is get a safe distance away, hook shot this thing, and then get ready. Just go a little bit close. Take them out one at a can if you can. One at a time if you can. I said one at a can if you can. Oh. Look. I was holding down the thing, why did it not work? Too close. See, you also can't be too close. Okay. I didn't get those bombs that I wanted, that's fine. See, you got a lot of bombs. You actually get a decent amount of bombs and arrows. Nope. Nope. Turn around, Link. Gosh dang it. I almost missed my bombs. So where is it? You can also go in here, I think. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. Look at this. We get a key. Yay! We can finally go into the room that I was trying to go in the whole time. Man. This is where like live streaming would really help, because then the streamer or the people commenting or watching could be like, hey, dude, you don't have a key. But then also I could see that being the type of situation where everyone in the chat's like, when are we gonna tell them, boys? Are we gonna let them know? Are we gonna tell them? See, now what we have to do is we are up here. We climb back up here, and now we have to make it back up there to raise the water level up one more time. So I'll cut to when I'm there. Alright, so now what I would suggest doing, just to make life a tiny bit easier, is I would suggest standing over here where it's green and playing the Scarecrow song, which we all have different Scarecrow songs, because you can put in whatever you want. So you play your Scarecrow song. If yours doesn't sound like mine, that's cool. Make it unique and just play it there. And now, finally, we can get into said room. Also, I found out while I was cutting away that you can make that jump and onto the ledge. You just have to, at the last second, you have to. Ooh, that was close. Another step and they might have jumped on me. Whee! Alright, let's go, boys. Go, boy, like the doughboy. Pretty much after this room, like once you get that key and figure out how to get in here, like if you remember that there's a thingy there, I should have wrote that down, but I was like, oh, it's fine, I've played this enough, I remember everything. That's what happens when you get a big head. You get proven wrong. But that's okay, I'm not opposed to that. So, this room is interesting. Which is why I'm gonna leave it off. I'm gonna cut it off right there. Did the old Wheel of Fortune. When we get back from this break, you get to do. But yeah, also I'm just really hungry because I spent more time than I'd like to admit trying to figure out where I went wrong, and I'm hungry because I did not have breakfast. So I'm gonna eat me some lunch, probably some good old ramen, because I love that stuff even though it's terrible for you. But I'm gonna eat some good old ramen and I'm gonna get back to recording. I'm set to grind, and we're gonna, you know what? We are gonna finish the water temple next episode. I'm calling it right here, guarantee. We're gonna do it. It's going to be easy. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you for bearing with me. I know that it's interesting, especially this temple. This water temple kind of weeds out the good from the bad. And right now I'm just kind of in the meh, leaning towards the bad, but I'm going to redeem myself next episode. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Hope you're having fun. Hope that this is not discouraging you from playing the game, but instead encouraging you to see if you can do better, because there's a good chance you can. But yeah. See you guys next episode, and have a great day. Spooky battle music, engage. What up? We are playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and we're in the water temple. But let's see, what we're gonna want to do is, this is the first time in the, sorry, I may or may not get the hiccups here. Still tired all day, man. You can tell when I'm tired, or you can tell when I'm recording all in one session, because it's like, oh, he's tired. He yawned last episode. Oh, what? He's yawning this episode? Nice. But we're gonna want to shoot this little guy. Nice. Trying to smidge up there. And it also increases the water level. And now you hook shot over. And then, what are you doing? Get out of the way. You're dead to me. So what you want to do here is, actually, let's go ahead and lower it first. I know it might seem like, oh yeah, what are you doing? You want to hook over there? Well, no, because that thing's going to be in the way, and it's going to be hard to shoot. You kind of want to climb on top of this little doggy's head. Is there another? Oh, there's another guy. Quit moving! You're wasting my arrows. Okay. No. Gosh dang. The Z targeting, man. You live and die by it. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Can I hit it from here? Yes. Didn't want to waste any more arrows. Get off of my platform, you plebeian. Ooh. Doo. So yeah, then what you do is, it's quite simple really. You just lower it so you can climb on top. I probably could have done this part in the next episode, but because I spent so long, or in the last episode, but because I spent so long trying to figure out what I was doing wrong, I was, like, the recording time was so large, I was like, how long was I actually doing stuff for? And I was afraid that if I did bad again that this dungeon would draw out. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and do myself a good old favor and shoot that guy before I even get over there. Otherwise, I might have my shield eaten up and gobbled like a Thanksgiving Day turkey. Magic, yes. This is good. Alright. Oh look, we're in this room. Looks like a bunch of water. Looks like it's endless almost. But it's not. There's a wall here. It's so weird. Look. Can't go around. We can't get out. Hey. 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 Strong iron bar. Wow. Are you for real? You're telling me I can't do that? There's a tree here. Can we go this way? Nope, we get stopped. Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh! What's a shadow? No, it's actually Dark Lonk. Not Dark Link, Dark Lonk. Conquer yourself. Now this fight is interesting. This is the one time where it's really helpful for the Big Goron sword because he basically just mirrors your attacks. But because the Big Goron sword he does not have. I talked to Kyoto there. So this is really loud. Hang on a second. It's like blasting my eardrum. I'm gonna turn it down a few for me. But yeah, it's you have the poke, which he cannot do, or he can, but it's not very long. See, you just kind of mirror, which is really hard to get a hit off. But if you just tilt forward and do that stabby guy, oh gosh, you got me. That's interesting. You can just keep doing that over and over again. And since the Big Goron sword does double damage, it's really an easy battle. It makes it a lot easier. With the just normal Master Sword, see, it's really interesting. Like, it's a really cool and really neat battle. Also, you find out it was just a mirage the whole time. There's still water in this room, but that's about it. But yeah, it's a really cool and a really neat battle, and it was an awesome idea because Dark Link, I think, was in Zelda 2, I believe. And it was really cool that they brought it back and implemented it into like the 3D. It wasn't really a dark, it felt more of a shadow. But it was really neat that they did it and cool. And like I said, it's a much more intriguing fight if you don't have the Big Goron sword. Da-da-da-da. You found the long shot. It's an extended or upgraded hookshot, it extends twice as far, which this was a thing that I probably spoiled several times over the course of the Let's Play, because at just random times I would be like, oh man, we don't have the long shot yet, or it's too bad we don't have the long, or we need the long shot, or you know, stupid things like that, or I'd be like, oh, when we get our long shot, or blah 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 blah. Or sometimes it'd be really obvious, and sometimes it'd be like nonchalantly, and I would just briefly mention it. I'm like, blah 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 blah, not long shot, and I would accidentally call the hook shot the long shot. So like, maybe if you didn't know or hadn't played this game, you'd be like, oh, he just said the wrong thing. Well, I did technically, but wait. What? I was totally lost. I was in the middle of talking right there, and I was like, Song of Time? What is Song of Time? How did you play Song of Time? I don't know. I was about to be really embarrassed if I didn't remember the Song of Time, because that's like one of my favorite songs. But then I finally remembered. Also, we're in the snake. Now this part is the interesting part. Long, be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Although I will say about the Dark Link fight, it's basically just copies whatever name you have. So if you name your guy Butthole, well, it's Dark Butthole. You're gonna fight Dark Butthole. Also, the Goron friend that you got, his name's gonna be Butthole. So yeah, you pretty much just you gotta swim down this here river, and don't get caught up by the vortexes. Simple as that. Just like what's her face said. Nope. Swim. I think I'm a gonzo. I don't think I can get out of here. Tapping A also doesn't do anything. Yeah. It takes you all the way back here. But you don't have to play the Song of Time again. You just drop down here. Yeah. Gonzo. If you get trapped in one of those, 9 times out of 10, you can struggle for a long time, but it's, you know, it's like, okay, whatever. So go around there. Don't get pulled in. Wait. Oh, I think I did it wrong. I think I did it wrong. I don't think this is gonna work now. Oh, nope. That's a bad idea. What? Oh, my game was glitching out weird for a second. Where is it? You're supposed to be able to do it somewhere up here. Yeah, see now that... Okay, why does it take forever to activate the long shot? See now, we can reach pretty far. This isn't that far, but... Sounds weird underwater. I'm glad they went through the trouble of making it sound like you're actually underwater. Good job, audio designers, audio producers. So now what we want to do, we have another Skulltula. Now we want to move over here. Oh! I don't think I have any fairies, I don't. I don't know that I'll necessarily need any, but it'd be nice to have. Yes, sir. Alright, now we have this. And I think I'm gonna need my arrows again. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I've been hitting the wrong buttons a lot. Where is it? I think you're... Oh, it's this one we're going to. We want to be over here. No. So you gotta shoot this guy with an arrow. So basically you shoot that guy with an arrow, and then you long shot over here. So not terribly hard. And you get a small key, which is really helpful, because keys are cool. Also, we're back in the vortex room, if you don't remember that. That was a fun room, not really. I got you. So now, if you're looking at the map, we have 2 chests left. We have one there in the second floor, and then we have one in the first floor. Go ahead and save just in case something atrocious happens. Now we can definitely, like, we can hit all the way, not to that back room, but we can hit like some of these walls back here. So it's not like, it doubles it, but the hook shot couldn't reach very far. The long shot can reach pretty decent distance. But yeah, it's nice. So we're on the home stretch of the dungeon now. It really does feel like the grind is before you get the long shot. It doesn't feel as bad once you actually get the long shot. Because then before you're trying to see, okay, well, what rooms are available, what rooms can I go in, what rooms can I not go in. Whereas now it's like, it's much more free and open. It's like, okay, I know what rooms I can go in because I can go in all of them and do all of them. Also, I think this is a fun time to say that I know I talked for a while during this previous summer about me probably getting a computer, and I never did. Getting a lot of like more upgrades and you heathen. Stay back. I know I talked a lot about potentially getting a new computer, and me having never done so. But the good news is, because I got a lot of scholarships from school, got a lot of help and a lot of aid, it will be possible. I went in the wrong room. It will be possible for me to get a new computer. I'm going to get a desktop computer as opposed to the laptop I've been using. Laptop, I mean, it was kind of slow for a while there. I got it to work for recording, but as far as editing wise, it was really slow. Gaming, it was hard to game on there. Even just like other random things, it got kind of old and was not that great for. It was, I mean, okay for like really basic stuff. Like I could do some schoolwork on it, but it wasn't anything that I was like really in love with. It wasn't at the level that I feel like it could be. And so because of that, I have decided to get a new computer, and it's not really a matter of if anymore, it's a matter of when. Let's see, where's the one? Did I come up from there? I'm looking for there's a level where I remember you here it is. Yes, this is it. And I have a key, so that works because I totally didn't check. So glad that I have one. Hello. This level is interesting. Let's see, because you kind of just have to go randomly. You're just gonna the different streams. This one will toss you this way, and then the next. Oh gosh. I'm fighting a battle, and I'm not, but I won. Yeah, hopefully that, I mean, the goal is to get it either later this week or next week. Also, oh yes, I do remember this room. Oh gosh, I didn't expect them to all come at me like that. I mean, I knew they were going to come at me, but not that quick. Also, in this room, I am going to need bombs. Oh, do that right there. So what you want to do is, if you... See how that... See? Sounds different. Remember what the fire temple taught us? You got fake walls giving us fake love. Don't know if that means anything. So you basically push this block all the way, and guess what? This little hallway in this little room, it's a big circle. Because, I mean, this side is obvious. I mean, you can obviously tell this is going to be bomb. Oops. And you can even see the hole in it. Okay, I wasn't trying to jump. Yeah, you can obviously see that one. The trick is just going to the other side and be like, Yeah, you just grab this and pull it as far as you can. Keep going. Now, at some point, you are going to slide up. Oh, what? Okay, apparently it won't let Link slide off. You're supposed to... I guess you have to go back around and push. Thought Link was gonna slide off into the water, but apparently that is not possible. So you do the rest of the way, you gotta push. And then in the water it goes, which raises the water level. And because we came in that way, we are going in this way. And don't worry, we still have, I know we have at least 2 more sculptures to go get. Because I know 2 of that we saw. Actually, we have a 3rd. I know, because I know where the 3rd one's at. But I know we have 2 that we've seen that we haven't been able to get. No! Death. See, you can't do that. You can't go up there. Which kind of stinks, because you have to... Please don't hurt me, Tektites. Oh, that was a close one. Alright, then you gotta... If you have time, you gotta turn, but if you're skilled, you can not have to Z-target to turn. See, now... Where is it? If I can, let's see if I can go a pro gamer strat. Nope. I think if I back up maybe more I can. Ooh. Yoink. Yoinksters. We're cool. Is there anything down here I want to follow him for? Oh, bodied. I don't think there's anything. Not 100% sure. Wait, is there? Is there a secret chest? I think there is. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Because there's an enemy there. If not, we'll just die, and it's fine. There is something down here, I knew it. Oh, hello. Thank you for the arrows. And we don't have a key. Wait, what? How are you supposed to have a key here? This is a weird place to need a key for. There's only 2 chests, and one of them, which means the other one is way over there. Hopefully we don't have to come all the way back here. But in the event that we do, I'll just cut across, or cut away. Can't speak today. No. That would kill us. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna see where the wind takes us. And we're running at light speed. And that's where the boulders fall in. Which means that we have to go back this way. Because that was where we wanted to get. Well, you can't walk into them, I guess. That's kind of sad. I like walking into spikes. What you doing? That's right. Get away from me. Alright, which means the only other room that I know for sure that we can go now with the long shot is the quick one. This one's going to take some skill. Some of you that are not as talented might take some practice. I think it's this way. Nope, it's not that way. It's definitely this way. Actually, is it even on this floor? It could be on the next floor, or the first one. Yep, because it's that one right there, I think. Where is it? It's one with the gate. And you gotta hit the arrow real quick. You gotta hit the arrow and then yoink in. It's that one, I think. Which means I'm cutting away. Alright, so if you come back in here, where we're at, you can now long shot up to this platform, way up here. And then silence. There's another guy. Boom, bing, bang, bong. Which means, let me double check. Yep, I believe we have one more, and I know where he's at. Alright, so let's go down here. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's see. Now, we're going to try to go in the tricky room. This is where we're going to have to be really tricky right here. Because you cannot climb in and reach it fast enough. Also, that was really cool. Oh gosh. No. Tektite? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, this Tektite is ruining my life. Stop. This Tektite is so freaking annoying. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Hey, I'll take the hearts. Okay. Now you have to shoot this. And then... Will that work? Nope. It pranks you. It makes you think that that is a good aiming spot. See, it's just... You just need a smidge up. Just a smidge. Nope. See, it's hard because the dead zone is so weird on my controller. Oh, I went through the gate. I'm like the Flash. I go so fast I can phase through objects. Finally, now we can push this block. And now we can go into this room that we were not able to go in the entire dungeon. And now, finally, we can go back into that room. Can we go through? We cannot go back through there. We have to go through here. Actually, there's one more thing we have to do. There's one more thing that we have to do. Oh my gosh, Tektite. Can you lock on, please? Nope. Oh, okay. Link, you don't... Oh, okay, I just had to scoot over very, very, slowly. Quickly, but slowly. Yes, there's one more sculpture that we have to get. And then that will put us at the Dunzo for this dungeon on Sculptureless. This, like I said, this episode might be a little bit longer, but we are definitely 100% going to finish the dungeon. That is a guarantee. I'm not doing a whole other episode just for a few minutes. I'm gonna get this Sculptula. And then we are gonna go get the boss key and fight the boss. He is... Oh, is he? Isn't he? He's quite a bit of ways away. And he moves. Or we move. Ooh. Nope. Got it. And we are done. Oh gosh. Please don't slide off the platform. Thankfully, there is a way to get back up. Just like that. Alright, now we're going back into the room that we were in so that we may get the boss key, because that's the last thing we need. We could get to the room up there, but we can't get in. So I'm going to put my big boy boots on. Can you believe that? We're almost done with having to switch our boots on and off all the time. To a degree. Never mind.
Never mind, don't want to ruin anything.
Now I gotta remember what room it was that had the thingy thing in. It was this one. No. Hey, no. Ah. I'm gonna take my bootsies off. Alright. Now, all we have to do is make it all the way back over to that room that we were in initially. Ooh. Don't hit me, please. And then we have to go... Oh, there's more bad guys. Okay, good. We safe.
Oh.
I have to go through this room again. I'm at like 30 minutes recording, but I know I'm not there quite at 30 in actual time because I took a few minutes to go look for stuff. Oop. Alright. Now we are trying to get down. Yeet this. Yeet is cool. Oh, I don't have to kill this guy, do I? Can I just float away? I don't even... Can he swim up? I don't know if he can, actually. Okay, we don't have to fight anybody for the boss key. Boom. Boss key. Now we have to go all the way back. Is there anything cool in here? Oh, fairies. You know I like them fairies. Link's an old fairy boy. Please. Grab fairy, please. Ah, got him. Let's see. I guess I could get another one. Oh, man. I just thought of something. Thought of something I'm going to have to do later. And if you might know what I'm talking about if you're thinking of bottles. Man. Oh, well, that's going to be a grind. I'll do that later. Don't have to do it now. Alright, now what we are going to do is... we'll just equip these, I guess. Going back through here, baby. And see, it wouldn't have mattered if it would have killed that guy because he would have respawned. I could have used for Roy's Wind to get back over there. Would have been really nice, but oh well. It's time consuming. It's magic consuming. Actually, no, we were in the right spot. Go. Okay. Now we just have to get back up to the second floor. And then we will fight the boss. Hi. I'm so done with this. I'm running past you. And I'm gonna do this. Go away from you. Oh, you stabbed me in the butt. Does that make you proud? Going back to the logic of this game, which is totally unnecessary in a Nintendo game, I don't see how putting on a certain clothing helps you swim better. I mean, I can see if you got like a scuba suit or something, but I mean, I don't know about that. Boom. Ta-da! We are over here, the place that we could see the entire game but could never get to. And I have 3 fairies, so I don't need them, but I'll take one right now. And congratulations, the worst part of the dungeon. Oh wow, I did that in the first try. You pretty much have to time it correctly and go up and there on one try, and it's freaking annoying. Lonk, look out, that isn't normal water over there. You're right, it's really blue. And I think it doesn't activate until you have to get on one of these platforms. Which is kind of annoying because the platforms are not a great place to be in this fight. It's a fishy. I'll give him credit. Good camera work makes the boss intros feel really intriguing and neat. Also, they're right behind us. Turn around, Link. Or Lonk. What? Oh. Giant aquatic amoeba. Morpho. Amoeba. Amoeba. Also, he just spat himself out. Okay, so what you're gonna do? This fight, I don't find it too particularly hard, but you gotta. I would have your, come out of here. Come on. Okay, that was stupid. So basically, it's not that. Oh my gosh. I promise you it's not that difficult. It's the most difficult part is trying to suck him out. Like when he's in this, it's like a little straw. It's like trying to suck a bowling ball through a straw. There, then you just slice it. And you can slice it a few times, but if it goes in the water, good luck, because it's freaking hard. It bounces around. The hardest part is just getting him to... You can't destroy him or take... You can't, like, kill him when he's in the little blue straw. Or whatever it is. Also, don't get too close to it, because... Yeah. If you can hit him away from the water, see, you get another hit. Which is also why the... Let's see if you do that. Morpha, Master of the Water Temple. It has absolute control of water. Pull out its nucleus and attack it. Yeah. The nucleus is what you want to attack. Technically, the whole thing is Morpha, but you'll never, like, you can't attack the blue thing. Also, if it grabs you, it'll do a ton of damage. Look at that. Easy. That wasn't even that hard. I didn't take a single heart of damage. That was my second complaint in the game, was that the dungeon is so confusing and time-consuming, and it just like, and then you get to the end and it's such an easy fight. Some people might like that. That's a little awkward. That makes my ears feel funny. That's like the weirdest ASMR in any game I've ever played. I thought that was me making mouth noises, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not talking now, and what? Also, we get another heart. Boom! We're at 15. That means we only have 5 hearts left that we can actually get. We're chugging now. Boom. And because, why not, we can just go ahead and get this out of the way. I don't want this to be on the next episode, because it's not super related, but we'll go ahead and get it out of the way.
This episode might just be long.
I don't think it's gonna be 37 minutes like the episode 27 I did. Chamber of the Sages. Means we only have 2 dungeons left. There's Rudo, our quotation wife or fiance. Long. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Sora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. I don't remember the voice I did for her. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the princess, Zelda? Oh, another woman? Ha, you can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive, I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. It is a little bit sad when you think about it that, like, all these people that are their sages had their lives, and then, oh, they gotta give it up to go sit in some temple. We got a blue snowflake medallion. You receive the water medallion. Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Okay, I will give him my thanks. Actually, I'll give him your thanks. And of course, it wouldn't be complete without another Sheik cutscene, I bet. And the water's rising up. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake, Long. You did it. Oh yeah, guess what? I can appear out of nowhere too. Boom! I think I clipped the mic right there. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Long. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. I don't know if Ruto did anything. She told me where to raise the water level once, and that was about it. I would not include her in that. I didn't see her looking for keys or fighting the boss. Steering contest, ready, go. Back away.
Huh? Where are you? Hello?
Whoa. She's a fish. He's a fish. Alright, well, that is it for Ocarina of Time. There's actually 2 things that I really could do right now, but I'm not gonna, because this episode's getting long, I feel like, after I edit it and cut it out. And, I mean, it'll just add on for more for us to do next episode. It'll kind of fill it up.
Because I really don't. We're just going to do all sorts of things next episode.
But it's going to be fun. Thank you guys for watching and just pushing through the water temple with me. I really appreciate that. It's awesomeness. You guys are awesomeness. Everyone that's watching, you've got at least a little bit of awesomeness in you because you chose to watch this video. And you're even more awesome if you stuck to the end. So, thank you for that. Peace out. Have a great day. Enjoy yourself. And we'll see you next time. Or I guess I will see you. I'm the only one here right now. I'll see you back next time for the next episode. Well, howdy. How are you doing? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I am playing Ocarina of Time, The Legend of Zelda. I said that backwards. The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. And if you don't remember last time, we beat the notorious water temple. Now, that's what oh, that is not a good thing to do. Yeah, so if you don't remember, we did that. That was awesome. We got out, we saved the water, We now have clean drinking water, so that's cool. Oh gosh, I actually honestly forgot how exactly you get up there, because I know there's the thing we need up there. Oh no. Okay, maybe I need to. Maybe it's very particular about where you aim, because you gotta. Oh no! Don't turn. Nope. Don't do it. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm literally just trying to get up here. I swear it's not that hard. I've done it a million times, but for some reason today it's being a butt. And I bet you it's fun. Yep, just despawn. Of course. The question is, how do you? Okay, I guess you're not really supposed to climb up there. Well, okay. That's fine. We can take it. There is one other thing we can do here. We can, actually, okay. So, you see this, it says, when water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Well, if you don't remember, the water was not here until we saved the place. So now the water fills the lake. And we're just gonna, the morning light is the sun. So, we're just gonna, like, shoot it, whatever. Okay, that's a little off. I'm sorry, I was taught not to look at the sun. Why are you? I was always taught not to look at the sun, and now it's like, oh yeah, you're missing the sun. Actually, I think I did it wrong. I'm pretty sure you're actually, when it says the morning sun, it's quite literally the morning sun. Like, as soon as the sun, like, comes up, you need to shoot it. And I spent too much time explaining it and talking about it that we shot, like, the noon sun, the afternoon. It was not the morning sun. Sorry if you consider noon to be morning. It kind of still is, but, oh well. We all have our own opinions. Okay. Okay, that works too. Yep, so we got a Skulltula. And I'll admit, in the water temple, I have a few things to talk about. In the water temple, I kind of fell behind and messed up on some of the little graphics I put up there with the Skulltulas. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit my mic. This is Skulltula number 67. We're at 67 now, which means we're like, now like 2/3 of the way there. It's fine, I don't care, he's tough, he can deal with it. But, yeah, I kind of fell behind. The problem is, literally all of the last videos up until this video have been edited on my previous laptop. But not anymore, you say. Or I say. This video is actually, well, no, the Pac-Man World 2 videos are actually, so I need to hurry up and shoot. You need to shoot it while it's red. There. If it's yellow or orange or whatever, you probably didn't do it in time, but if so, you'll see that and be like, oh, there's a arrow fell down that's dipped in some kind of sauce. I'm trying to think of a sauce that was that color. It's like jelly, maybe. Like, oh shoot, I shot into a pile of strawberry jelly. No, you just got a fire arrow. And how other way to represent fire than with a reddish-orange polyhedronal? Yeah, I'm smart. I said polyhedronal. Yeah, I bet you don't even know how many syllables that is. So anyway, we're actually going to stay here and do one other thing that I'm sure you're really excited for. I kind of hinted at the last video. We're going to go over here and fish some more. So yeah, woohoo, big fun. But yeah, first episode, of Ocarina of Time, edited on my brand new computer. I spoke it into existence. I know that forever and ever ago, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a new computer, I'm gonna get a blah 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 blah, and I never did it because computers are expensive, man. Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? Oh, what have you been doing all this time? I don't even know if I had a voice for him last time. I remember being annoyed with the whole fishing thing. You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously. On top of that, my hair. Never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? It costs only 20 rupees. Oh no, you don't have a rumble pack. Okay, I kind of hit B and it went all that, and okay, yeah, cool. That doesn't matter. Yeah, new laptop, really awesome, or new computer, old laptop. So, yeah, those last couple of videos, for some reason, and I want to say, I was looking at it, the Ocarina of Time, the last episode I did, I think episode 30, this is 31, it was really weird for some reason. Like, it wasn't playing, I don't know if it was my computer or what, but it wasn't playing at the right speed. It was kind of weird and behind, and maybe it might not have even been completely synced up. Come on now. Don't play this game with me again. It's gonna be that game again, isn't it? Anyways, I'll have plenty to talk about while I'm fishing. You're not... Okay, sure, I'll reel you in, but you're not the fish I want. If it'll make you feel better, I'll reel you in. Will you leave me alone if I reel you in? You're not the fish I want. 4 pounds? What are you? A newborn? No, I gotta get out here. The big boy's out there. He's somewhere. Is that him? Maybe he's hiding behind that stick. Come on, big boy. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. New laptop. I keep saying laptop. I'm so used to having a laptop. No, I actually, I have a new computer, so it's awesome. The specific type I have, it's a Dell Core i7, 9th generation, but it's like an iBuyPower, and I'll be honest, I had never heard of iBuyPower. It was one of the higher listed ones on Walmart's site, and I was like, what the heck is the iBuyPower? Like, I honestly don't know what that is. Bite it, bite it, bite it. Come on, man. Bite it. I dare you to bite it. You want it. That's a big boy. Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't go back to your spot. He's really gonna do that. He really gonna be like that. Okay, I know where he's at, though. I know where you live. No! Sorry, I peeked there. Get out of here. You're about 4 pounds, I bet. 5. Wow, you impressed me. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't want to walk on. Yeah, it's like an iBuyPower. Never heard of it. I still don't really, know that much about the iBuyPower. Come on, bite. I still don't really know that much about them. Come on. This could quite literally take the entire video, and it infuriates me, but there's nothing I can do about it other than to get better, and we know that's not going to happen. Come on. Come on. Follow it. No, he decided he didn't want it. One of these days, man. One of these days. Okay, good. No one did it. Yeah, I really knew next to nothing about it. I was afraid. I was like, never heard of these people. Reviews were kind of mixed. I was like, eh. But most of the bad reviews, I'll say, I don't want to give them a bad rep. Because, I love it. Actually, I really love this computer I have. It's really fast, amazing, got a good graphics card. I'm not a super techie, nerdy person, so I don't know everything about, all the specs and whatnot. But it's good. It works for me. I can record gameplay. I can play game, I haven't had a problem with any game I've played so far. It's met all my needs, everything. It's been way better than trying to play on my, from that old laptop. But I just wanted to say that if initially, things sound or look weird or whack, it's because it could be issue with my editing or my computer. I really don't know. No, I want the other guy. Is it stuck? Nope. Come on, big boy. Bite. Just to let you know, I'm absolutely terrible at fishing. Oh yeah, there we go. Lock on to that guy. I'm absolutely terrible at fishing. Like, I have respect for it and all that, but like, you have to be patient first of all, which, so it should be evident that I don't contain that trait. That's not in my DNA. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. It's just like, a lot of people are like, wow, fishing, it's relaxing, it's fun. It's just like, it's something that they do. I am not that person. Like, if you love fishing, that's awesome, man. I'll appreciate it if you're my best friend. Like, I don't really have a lot of friends that like to fish. I know one guy, he has a fishing YouTube channel. You know what? That actually be a really, I might shout him out. I might put his channel description link. If you love fishing, then I really forgot what his channel name is though. But he's actually got a lot more subscribers than me. He's actually a pretty, I don't know, it's like LMB Nation or LMZ or something weird. But I'll ask him about it or look for it, and if I can't find it, I'm sorry. But yeah, he's actually got a decent, he's got, I think last time I checked, he's got, like a couple hundred, maybe 1,000. Like he's got a ton of, not a ton, but way more than I have, subscribers and viewers. But it's pretty cool. I don't know that much about fishing, so he's told me about it, and I'm like, okay, cool. Might try from a different angle. See, I'm pulling him away, but he's not biting. I know this is the guy I want. Come on. Just bite, man. Just quite literally bite it. It's not that hard, man. Bite it. I might actually have to eventually cut away, or else this is going to be really long. One of you bite it. I don't care. I don't even care if you bite it, man. Okay, whatever. I'm trying a new angle. You know what? I don't really have any more fishing stories to tell. So I guess I'll just cut away. And I'll cut back if I either find something interesting or get the fish. Oh, I got a big one. I got a guy. I got him. Come on. Big Betsy. I don't know if it's him. It's got to be above 15 pounds, I believe. Oh, moment of truth. That's not a Big Betsy. Throw him back in the water. So, yeah. There's something also interesting I want to say about this whole fishing thing. Probably after... Come on. Come get him. Oh, I got him! Sorry. Breaking the mic. Come on, man. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. No. This one will, because he'll try and drive his nose in the ground, and it'll take a really long time, and it'll be really hard to bite. It's usually, I believe it's the same as when you're a young child, the biggest fish in the pond kind of sits right there by that wooden tree thing. You just gotta keep wiggling is what I did. I don't know. It's a lot easier as a kid, I feel like. No! Ah! Bird sounds. Man, such a failure. Come back, big boy. Does he comes back, right? Does he come back? I don't know if he comes back. I need him to bite. Where he at, though? Okay, I'm actually gonna leave and come back, so he'll reset. Actually, I do have one thing I want to do before then. It's not the interesting thing I was gonna say, but I think it works like this. Nope, not quite. Hang on a second. Nope. Can I lock onto you? Alright. I'm gonna spend more time trying to do this than the actual thing. Nope. Nope. That's not it either. I wonder if it has to be right on. Ooh. I missed. I have no idea how you actually do this thing. Okay. You're supposed to be able to pull his hat off. You're supposed to be able to pull his hat off and he's bald. I'll try one more time from way downtown. Got him! What are you doing to me? Wow, I've actually never done that. I've never bothered to. I was always like, man, this is a stupid thing. Yeah, now you have his hat on the thingy. Hey, what are you doing? Give me back my hat. No way. Yeah, you can give him back his hat. You're a kind-hearted kid, but don't tell him about this. Okay, so yeah. To quit. I'll come back. Yes, it's gonna be another 20 rupees, but I have freaking 480, so it's not a big deal. Oh, he's afraid to speak. Thought he was gonna not come in. Come on, man. Come on. Like, I literally don't know what else to do. I'm tapping the left stick down. I'm holding A in. Like, I'm pulling back as fast as I can. And alright, I don't know if you should hold your control stick back or if you're supposed to just like tap it. I don't really know what you're supposed to do, but I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Come on. He's gonna break in a second. I just know it. It's not. This game does not want me to fish. It knows I can't fish in real life, and it's like, this guy doesn't deserve to have a big fish. Just as Qui-Gon said, there's always a bigger fish in the sea, except this time it doesn't matter. Like, he's not coming in at all. Like, I'm holding A, I'm trying to pull him back. I literally do not know what else I can do. He's just gonna break my line again, and then I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Oh, come on, little boy, come on. Come on, he's getting a little bit, nope. I say that, and then he's like, oh, never mind, I'm back. This guy, oh my gosh, I swear, this is why I never do this. Oh my gosh. I've been going on it, I've been recording for 24 minutes, man, come on. Please. I'm making literally no progress. Come on. I'm going extreme, man. Come on. Come on. Get in here. 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 That's right. Get in here. I said get in here. Get in here. Look at that. Look at that. Come on. You flopping around. He flopping. He flopping. He flopping. Yes, sir. What if it wasn't 15? I didn't actually see how much it is. I'm pretty sure it's the biggest one, but that would suck. Anyways. Wow. That was, on a scale of 1 to 10, infuriating. That was 10 being just like absolute maddening. I want to weigh my fish. Wow, this fish is huge. It looks like a new record. Weighs at least 20 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. The golden scale. Yes, sir. I think I'm going to have to cut like 12 or 13 minutes out of that. There is also something interesting. Let's talk about something. You want to know the old saying? Wait, what? What? Do you want to know some fishing secrets? Can't tell you any of their company secrets. Seriously. Wait, what? What did he just say? Okay, so I'm not gonna do. Hey, oh yeah. I'm gonna quit. So I'm not gonna do this right here. Actually, I'm not gonna do it at all because I'm tired of fishing. Maybe later, maybe at the end. I don't know if it's just like people are like, if anyone comments and says, "Oh, do it," then I might do it, but probably not. I mean, I will if you want me to, but if not, then I probably will not. But if you get over 15, if you catch a fish that's over 15 pounds, I don't know if there are more than that big one. I mean, you might not have to get that one, just one that's over 15. You can actually, you're supposed to be able to get a sinking lure or something, and you're supposed to be able to like catch the Hylian loach, which is even bigger than the fish we just caught. Ooh, yeah, that's what the golden scale does. You know how like the silver scale allowed us to dive for 6 seconds? This one allows us to dive for 9. Well, it's like that. Can I talk to you, please? Okay, okay, that was harder than it should have been. You may not have noticed, but I have been watching you. You just the bottom. You touched the bottom now, just now. Fantastic! I'll give this to you. Oh, yeah. You got a piece of heart. Yeah, we have half a heart now. That's fantastic. What a fun episode this has been. I don't even know what I'm gonna be. Like, right now I'm at 27, or actually, right now, just at 28 minutes, which is like, okay, normally I would stop. But I'm pretty sure I fished for like 13 or 14 minutes. So, that's a little skewed. So we have absolutely nothing else to do here. Nothing else. So, the next thing we're going to do is go to... Ooh, actually... yeah... Okay, yeah. We're gonna go to Kakariko. Actually, Navi brings up a good point. Actually, I don't know if that's what she was saying. She's probably telling us where our next, like, dungeon type place thing is to go. But, nonetheless, I'm gonna get Epona. Where are you, Epona? You were up here. Just, you came out of the water. You're secretly a mermaid or some sort of water stallion. Right when the crow crows. Oh, we got stopped by a sign. And that's fun. That's always open. Jump over the fence. There's not enough. My problem is I hate this because there's not enough momentum. There we go. About time. Okay, we're going to Kakariko. So yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed that whole fishing thing. It was probably more fun for you than it was for me because I don't get to just cut away and come back when I have the fish. No, I have to do the whole thing on my own. So yeah, fishing with Quickie, a new internet series brought to you by the lovely folks who brought you Ocarina of Time, a Let's Play by But yep. Don't let that get you the wrong idea though. Game's amazing. Just, I don't recommend fishing for everyone. If you're trying 100%, then go for it. But if not, don't think twice about it. Now I'm going to go up here. This should trigger a cutscene.
Get back.
Oh! The Force. She can use the Force. He can use the Force. He can use the Force. She can. Oh! The camera view. Wow! It flew around. Flying around with the speed us. There's dirt. Oh man. Oh, good job. Good idea. We're gonna fight the dirt with a sword. I make good stuff back. Stab it. Stab the dirt. Never mind. Yeah, body. Yes, hit something that you cannot see. Bit the dirt and passed out, I guess. Looks like you're coming around. Monk, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko village, has sealed the evil shadow. What? Impa had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Monk, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard, behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Sounds really dangerous. I don't know why you're teaching me this. Bing bong, bing 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 bong. It's actually a good, decent song. I like it. Not my favorite, but not the worst. It's interesting. Why did it make those so awkward? It's like, oh look, here's their feet. Oh look, their legs and their hips and their butt. Oh, okay, now here's the rest of their body. So you know what would make this song really beautiful is if we showed you a picture of the character's legs. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Lonk. Hato. So yeah, also something interesting to note before we're not going anywhere quite yet. There's actually 2 things we're gonna do before we do another thing, and then really, honestly, that's about it. So not a ton of action going on right now, but what we're gonna do is go over here, and we're gonna go talk to this guy. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. I'm assuming he's Italian. Yep, so obviously that's not that hard. You just gotta have the long shot, because the hook shot is not long enough, and you just can't get it at an angle. The other thing you could do if you really wanted to is you can just climb up and have... Sometimes the monster came out of the well in the village. Let's go check out the well. I'll get to that in a second. So you can climb up this thingy, and I've seen the people, like some speedrunners, or not necessarily speedrunners, but like in the randomizers, you know, it's a thingy you can do where all the items in the game are randomized, so you can get anything at any point. Sometimes you need to get things out of order, and you can actually, if you go up to the very top and you side hop, you can land right here, believe it or not, right there on that little fence post. Even though it looks 2-dimensional, you can land on it, and it will come up here. And it sounds difficult, but you can do it. Like, see, you can land on it. It's like almost perfectly timed. It's amazing. Someone was just side hopping, and they're like, whoa, you can actually land on this thing? Whoa, cycle. Well, that was cool. I don't know what I did there. But yes, what I think is interesting is that the game makes you think, at least for me, when I first started playing through it, the first couple times, or not a couple times, the first time it made me think that, and then I knew the right answer, but it doesn't do a good job of explaining it, unless you talk to Navi, but who really talks to Navi? But anyways, it's like, oh yeah, you need to go to the Shadow Temple, you need to go to the graveyard, you know, you need to do all this stuff, you need to go help save Impa. So you're like, okay, let me go over there, you know, to the, that's basically where it is, it's up there. And you have to play the song to get up there. You can't get up there any other way. I don't think you can use the long shot to get up there. It doesn't really connect to anything. But you gotta play the song, and it's like, oh yeah, go do that. Well, not really. You do have to go down the well first, and that's like one of the only helpful things that Navi really says all game. It's like, oh, the monster came out of the well, go to the well. Most people wouldn't really think about the well unless you were just curious, and you're like, oh, well, let me just peep what's down here. Oh wait, you can go down here? And yeah, if you don't know, you're like, oh, why are we back here? We already raced this clown, this Dompe, the first time when we, like, right after we got big, you know, after we got older. Why are we doing it again? Well, there's 2 rewards he gives you. Oh no! The first one, you just gotta complete it, and, you know, not be completely behind. Oh, Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. The second one is you actually have to beat him there. Let's see. And the reason that this is possible is because we now have something that is known as the long shot. And this is going to be very difficult. I'm scared I might mess this up. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's going to cut it. I don't think, yeah, because I didn't beat him. Yep, I didn't beat him. Well, shoot, man. Now the problem is I don't know how to get back easily without, because now I'm going to pop it up here. Gosh darn it. You're supposed to beat him. I kind of messed up there at the beginning. I don't remember if you're supposed to beat him or if it's supposed to be like under a certain time. Because I've actually done it where I've kind of gotten in there the same time as him, but it's been like under a minute. Most always it's under a minute. But I also hit like a flame or two. So, there's very little room for error. It's really annoying. And it's just one of those weird things where some people are really good at it and it's not an issue for them. And then some people it bothers them. And I'm one of those first or the second some people's. And it wouldn't be so bad if you could just redo it. Like, I almost wish you would just take you back to the start with like -1 heart or something, or like even a fourth or a half or something, because it's just annoying to have to go around. Wish I had the bunny hood from Majora's Mask. That would be so much easier. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's gonna be bad. Ooh. You always know that he never goes the way where the money's at. You can use that as well. Oh no. I'm gonna try out a different strategy this time. Oh no, I'm really gonna need that strategy now. I might not be able this time. I'm actually gonna go this way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope. That's stupid. I actually got slower than last time. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's probably a better idea, is to die. If you don't make it under a minute, it's to die. So I'm gonna cut away, and I'll just, cut back to when I win. And then I'll probably be it for the episode, because I don't really even know where I'm at for time. Yay! So it is under a minute. I feel physically tired from that. That's insane. Well, congratulations, boys. We filled up another heart container. So that means we actually only have 8 more heart pieces to get. Can you believe that? Wowza. Man, that was my 5th time doing that, I think. 5th or 6th. And the sad part is, like, on the try right after I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna cut away, I got there, I had like 45 seconds, and a whole 15 seconds, and I kept missing the thingy, the torch post that I was supposed to shoot and get up there. And then one time, I attached to it and got up there, and then it like I didn't grab onto the ledge, so I just fell straight down. So yeah, bless you, Link. It must be cold down here. He's probably gonna get hypothermia. But yeah, that was interesting. So that's definitely gonna be it, because next time we're going to go do something very interesting, and it's gonna involve this man right here. Don't look at me like that, you creep. I'm going back in here where you can't see me. Bye guys. Hope you had a good time watching, and enjoy. Come back next time. Appreciate you guys. You fans are the best. Hello, and welcome back. We are still playing Ocarina. Mucho apologio. Very sorry about that. I burped. I was gonna say, back playing Ocarina of Time for the N64. Loving it. Hope you're loving it. I mean, this is my favorite game, so obviously I love it. But ooh, this guy looks pretty angry. Oh, it's pretty spooky. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk. Anyway, I will say before we get too deep in, if at some point in this video there is just a random cut, it's because oh bless you, I'm trying to set up insurance for my car, because it's a funny story. I'll tell you later. But it involves me driving on for a period of time, and I don't think I was insured. Even though I thought I had insurance, apparently I didn't. So, I don't know. But anyways, let's talk to this guy. He seems angry. Grr, I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grr. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Whoa. Well, good thing he's not talking about me. Like, I have an Ocarina and all, but I'm an adult. What? You've got an Ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time, 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. 8 on up, 8 on up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You've learned the Song of Storms. Oh no, a storm again. You played the Ocarina again, didn't you? What? Again? Man, I just played the Ocarina. Whoa. It makes the thingy go faster though. Whoa. Also, you might hear dogs bark, because, like, one of them, he's kind of crazy. I don't really know why he barks. Literally, if you look at him funny, he'll bark at you. If you make a weird sound, he'll bark at you. Ooh, yeah. Anyways, so yeah. Really weird. Interesting day. Also, I fell down here. Let's go. Whoa, wait a minute. It's blocked. Can't break through. Not a bombable wall. Okay, well, so much for going down in the well. Well, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. We'll see you next time on Quickie and Just Kidding. Quickie Just Kidding. So, where do we go? Oh, what's this dude standing here? Has he always been here? It's kind of creepy. He's just standing here in the corner with the beard. Windmill draws of water from the depths of the well. Now the well is dried up, though. Okay. Well, it did say something about 7 years ago. Some kid played the Song of Storms in the windmill house, and it went real fast, and he did not like that. Let's see if we can go catch that kid when he's doing that. So I'm gonna play the Prelude of Light, if I remember what it is. Is that it? Did I do it right? Oh yeah, I did it right. Holla at your boy. Look at that. I haven't played this game. Actually, it's been several weeks since I've been recording. I actually don't even remember the last time that I had to play that song, so It's been a wee bitty. Been a little wee bitty, laddie. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna go back as a kid and see if that helps. Drop. Yes, drop the sword. That's not dropping. I wish you could just drop it on the ground. Just like, alright, there you go. And then just leave. Although I don't think it had the same effect. Ding! What if you pulled the sword out halfway through? Like, you stuck it in there and it's like, okay, cool, weird noises, and then you're like, huh, but psych, and then you pulled it out. Would you, like, be halfway through time? Like, could you go, instead of 7 years, could you go 3.5 years? And be in that awkward, like, pre-teen type thing? The type, I don't know, age, I don't know. That'd be interesting. Okay. Well, I actually gotta look at the Nocturne of Shadow, because I'm gonna play it since it's a quick, oh. I haven't been a kid in forever. I was like, what is this thing? A boomerang? Never heard of it. Yeah. It's kind of nice, you know? It's like, takes you back to the old simple days when, you know, our biggest problems were, you know, having a shield that was too big. And whether or not we could lift heavy rocks or bombs. The simpler days. And you only had to collect 3 amulets. Or, spiritual stones, my bad. As opposed to, you know, like, 6 or 7 weird emerald or medallions. Nocturne of Shadow, okay. Nope. Messed it up. But it's all good now. Na, 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 na. Warp into the graveyard. Working at the graveyard. Yeah. If you don't mind me having a little crossover. Oh, don't jump down. Okay. Okay, jump over. You don't mind having me do a little crossover talk. What do you guys think about the Pac-Man episode so far? I actually probably might record those today. Today's a good recording day. I got lots of time set aside for it. I got my stuff and everything plugged in. You guys think that that's interesting? Don't know when this will come out, after the first episode or the second one. But, you know, we'll find out. But, you know, what have you guys been thinking about it? You've been, actually, no, we're going up here. You guys been liking it? I don't know. How do you feel about the whole side LP type thing? I just like it because I can play more than one game. Because that way, you know, if you're not interested in the game I'm playing, for the main LP, you got something else to watch. No, 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 no. See, now he's happy. Just go around and around and around, and what fun. I'm so happy. I'm a music man who loves to go around and around, go around and around. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill, going around and around and around. Dude, there's literally a song playing in the windmill right now. Or is that coming from your little spinny thing? He looks funny. He looks silly. Okay, I guess we'll give him a song to play. Yeah, you want that song? You want that song, man? This song will really help. No, just kidding. I psyched you out. I actually have never done that. I didn't know what happens if you play him a different song. If he'd be like, oh, a good song, but nope. Anyways. Na 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 na. Man, it's almost like we're actually beating that kid that played this song in his windmill 7 years ago. That would have been right about sometime this year, I guess, because we moved 7 years in the future. Oh well. Poor kid, we beat him to it. The windmill was full, and now it's not full. Now, I'm not like a farmer or know anything about agriculture, but like, I know some windmills are connected to some farms and wires, but how would a windmill going faster drain the water? Does that, you know, like, I'm not completely, like, ignorant. I know that is a thing I think that happens, but I don't really know why. Oof. There we go. Oh. Okay. Didn't take any damage. Alright, interesting. Also, just a warning, if you can't tell, we're going to the bottom of the well. It's music that's playing. This is going to be a scary dungeon. Kids, don't watch this. If you're under the age of 99, then you need to turn it off and not watch. Just kidding. You can watch, but be warned. It's spooky. People say, oh, this is a kids game. Nintendo, they make kids game. Yeah, kids games, man. Alright. Obviously, that person never played Ocarina of Time. And if they did, they didn't get to the bottom of the well. Because playing this as a kid, when I was like 10, I was like, okay, neat, whatever. Fun game idea. And yeah, and then you get here, and it's like, what the heck-a-ronies, man. You might be thinking, okay, this is stupid, this is a dead end. You know, you also might be looking at textures and think, why is there this weird texture here? There's a crack, that looks funny. And if you L-target, he says, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they're saying. Oh, look at that, you just cut through the wall. Man, you're so sneaky. It's like nobody could figure that out. Although, I can understand if you didn't know what to do and you couldn't figure that out. So, yeah, yep. There's water there, so we can't go through there. So we're just like, okay, cool. Whatever, man. You can actually bomb this pile of bones. That's interesting. You can't bomb that pile of bones. And you jump down here, and there's a little chest with bomb juice. That's so much fun. Gosh darn it. Bomb juice. That's you. Bless you. I think that was a line in the Robin Hood Men in Tights. Alright, well, let's just go around here. Oh, there's a guy. Psych, you couldn't get us. You can dive down here. Because now we have the gold scale. So it's kind of like a mini dungeon, almost like the ice cavern. Ooh. Spooky guy. Can't wait for that. Oh, look at that. Got a cool backflip. Alright, let's see. Let me do this. I'll burn him with the paper. Oh no, never mind. He's just gonna do me dirty. Okay, forget about it. I'm just gonna go light these up. Okay. We're in a room with coffins. Okay, cool. There's a bat. That's always nice. Love coffin rooms. What's in here? Hopefully not bats. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if you saw that cut, but like, that was the cut I was talking about. I like stopped for a bit and then unstopped and yeah. So actually it wasn't just about the insurance thing. It was well actually that's what it was originally. That and my dogs push the door open. They're really talented. I've never seen a cat do that. I'm not hating against cats, I'm just thinking that dogs are better than cats. As far as skill wise and just in general too. Oh, please don't. Oh wow, the bats can't hurt me. Would you stop that? Put that up. Okay, here we go. But yeah, interesting stuff. There's actually been a few hours in between the break. There we go. Stopped recording. Actually, I left the recording on for a bit. My shield. No! I forgot that my shield is wooden. I should not be I should not have been using my wooden shield. Okay, now I have no shield. So let's hope I don't need it or anything. Because if so, then we're screwed. Thank you for doing that. Even though I actually ran into him now. Z targeting is sometimes your best friend and sometimes it's your worst enemy. But more often than not, it's your worst enemy. Alright, now that I've drawn every enemy out, I will now attack every enemy. Okay. I hope that makes your ears felt getting a little humped. That's violation of morals. Alright, is everyone out of their little coffin things? Okay, cool. Mucho Nido. Now what did that do, you ask? Well, that's a great question. I don't think I've ever had such a big break in between my my recordings. So what I was saying was I actually stopped recording because, you know, my dogs, they pushed my door open, and then I was like, oh hey, what's up? Then I went to go talk to my familia, my family. Oh, I got bodied in the paint, except not in the paint. And really, it's not really bodied because it was by a head. Ooh, that was close. What does it say? This wall, it says something here. Danger above. That's what it says. Probably talking about this dude. Oh, never mind. I fell somewhere. I don't know where, but it hurts. So yeah. Paused my recording, came back, was gonna start some more, and then I was like, man, it's too loud in here. I can't record. So I decided to wait a few hours until everyone settled down. So yeah, and now I'm oh no, not you guys. Also, I don't know if we've yeah, we did these in the ice cavern. I was gonna say, have we had silver rupees? We have. Also, I'm just gonna take the hit. I'm a man. Okay. Let's see. This will make more sense when we have the map, but we don't have the map. Oh gosh. Oh, that works somewhatly. But we don't have. Okay, really? I'm just trying to climb a ladder, man. Link can't even do that right. Literally, bro, just climb the ladder. So yeah, as you can tell, I'm a little dazed. And I was like, where am I in the dungeon? So yeah, fun times. But we fell down in a trap, and that's where we went. So don't do that, because traps are bad. No. And you gotta get all the... I would suggest making that your last rupee, because obviously if you climb up there and it's not, well then that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, cool. Hearts, magic. Now we just have to look for the... There it is. See, the goal is we want to get this this water taken care of. And actually what we can do is, I didn't even talk about it earlier. I believe this wall you can go through. Yeah. Wait. Oh, of course. I went through the wrong wall. I was like, well, of course you can go through that one. It's this one I believe you can go through. The scary part is there are honestly, actually let's not go in here yet. You can get through there just fine. No worries. Get him. Oh, oops. Oh, it's a like. No, thank you. I'm good. What's this guy say? This wall, it says something here. Danger below. That's what it says. Well, either way. Danger or no danger, we're going under here. Do you need a key to get through here? You do. We are turning around. this is like, you know, so I said it's a minor dungeon, kind of like the ice cavern. It's a little weird, can be a little bit and that's what I meant by danger below. Dun-na-na, dun-na-na. So, we are once again headed back here. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for standing up and sitting back down again. And thank you, Link, for not being able to climb. So yeah, as you can tell, this is very annoying because there are random drops and little holes in the ground. Always a fun time. Always a fun time when there are traps everywhere. As Admiral Akbar would say, "It's a trap. It's a trap." Oh, is it this one? Okay, it's this one. Let's go. So yeah, there you know, it might confuse you, and you might be like, "Man, I am so confused. I don't know where to go." Well, where we're trying to make it is over here, because you know, there's like the water flowing out of this statue is flooding the entire floor. Well, nice for you to bring that up, Navi, because you know, there's this little the Triforce here. Well, if you play Zelda's Lullaby, since that is a recommended song to play every time you see a Triforce somewhere, and you're like, oh, play music, it does that. Bleh. And then you get bombs, and yeah, bombs. Oh shoot, I didn't do anything. I didn't bomb. Oh yeah, because we fell. Let me hug the wall. Yeah, so basically just hug the wall and you won't fall. Bomb that, and you get Deku Nuts. I know everyone has been dying to... They're like, oh, go get more Deku Nuts. Quickie, you need more Deku Nuts. Says no one. I think... I want to say there's a gap in the floor there, but I'm not going to chance it. Actually, we're... Oh. Uh-oh. 'Tis but a flesh wound. No, that was when we were down here. Yeah, let's get this little guy. Just a heart. Literally means nothing, but want to get all the chests out of the way, even the mini ones. Now, there is a more important place we can go. It sounds like somebody's behind me. I was scared. I was like, somebody's about to blow me up. This is the important place where we want to go. Because there is... Nope. Not that. I mean, those are cool and all, but that's... We want to go in here. In here, not roll into the thingy. Also, again, you're going to hear my famous... Don't know if this will be short or long, because, you know, I had a big break in between. That wasn't my intentions, but it just kind of happened. Got him. What do you guys think? Is this dungeon scary yet? Well, no, it's not going to be scary yet. Now it should be scary. Actually didn't. I totally forgot about that. That's not how I was trying to time it, but... You're like, okay, cool, with some hands. And then you get grabbed by a hand, and it's got fingernails, and it's like, okay, whatever. That's kind of spooky. Hands going on the ground. Yeah, then there's this thing. This is literally called the dead hand. Watch out for its infinite hands. Aim for its head. And you pretty much just have to, yeah. It's pretty spooky, not gonna lie. And you're not gonna like how you have to get it to come out. You literally have to let it grab you and then try and shake free before it comes over here. If not, it'll literally like bite you and eat you and eat your face off. It's pretty spooky. And this game is G-rated. What? This game is for kids. This is a Nintendo game. How could they? Also, you really shouldn't stand close to that thing. Also, we're probably gonna get eaten. Oh no, we didn't. We got out in time. No, I was a little scared. So yeah, with the little Kokiri sword, this might take a decent amount of time, just because it's got a lot of hits. Oh, please don't eat me. Okay, we got him, yay. And we didn't get really bit or eaten any. That's a win. I see this as an absolute win. Professor Hulk would say. And now for one of the neater items in the game. I was kind of hoping people would assume it's like the compass or the map. Like, oh, it's neat. No, it's the lens of truth. Basically, it's like a little eyeglass, but it's an item that uses magic, and the longer you have it out, it uses magic. So, yeah. Basically, the gimmick is, well, you'll see. It'll blow your mind. If you've never played this, or you just never made it this far, or what, if you've never seen this, it'll blow your mind. It really will. You'll be like, okay, what's so cool? A lens of truth. Oops. You're like, well, see how there's a chest here, and then I take this away, and it's not here? Well, it doesn't mean the chest isn't there. It's still here. It's just you can't see that. And you know all those random holes there? Oh, huge rupee. 200. I can't even fit that. That was a nice idea to put one there when, you know, when I could use it. And I'll show you all the cool things you can use this lens for. And technically, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can leave the dungeon here? I'm not sure. I don't know, you might just be able to leave. I think because the lens of truth is like the main item you need. See, look, you can see holes in the ground, you can see holes in the wall. Watch out for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh, that's so fun. I'm so excited. No! Oh, neat. It was supposed to... I thought that, like... I don't know. I guess if Link can't, like, naturally see the hole in the wall, does he not jump? Because I thought, okay, I'll just run and from this angle I can get there. But he did not do that. So, that's very neat. Mucho neato. Okay. No need to add to the music. And it also tells you that there's something here. A key. And you can always look and see if there's anything here. Nothing right here immediately. Sometimes I think it is best to just walk around with this on, because you never know when there's something random. 2 keys! Oh, that was close. See, here's a key. Heathen. Oh yeah, quick scope. Not really quick. See, then you can see a little, if you go around this side, then you'll have to use the boomerang. Haven't used the boomerang in a while, have we? Oops. And that is number 68, folks. 68. Do you not have anything to say to me? Alright, we'll go along that side. It looks kind of cool sometimes if you don't use it and you like actually know where you're going. Because then it's like, how does he do it? Now, I am not going to use, let's see, oh yeah, I got bodied, I forgot it. Did I already open this one? No, oh yeah, I did, because I went around the outside. see. Where was the place that I needed to go? No, not the boomerang, idiot. Where was the place I needed to go? I think this was the room with the coffins in it. I don't remember if there's something in here with the words of truth, but I'll look, I guess. Nothing worth my time. Just a dude is probably gonna try and violate me again. Yeah, so I need to get back into the room that I was originally in with the door that, you know, had the key and all. Wherever that was, I don't necessarily remember. Does anybody remember where that room was at? Anybody? Ladies and gentlemen? Oh no. Please don't hurt me. Huh. Like a map or a compass would be nice instead I get freaking these things. Now, I'm gonna get around here. Does it say how you can get around here? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to use this door. There was another door with a key that I wanted to use. Oh, this is oh, thank you for that. It's really nice. I got bodied by some pot. Oh, you know what number that is, baby? It's 69, number 69. We are living in here. Living it up in here. See, this is a big boy thing, and I need that. But I can't get to it. At least not right now. Oh, but that's close. That's mucho closer. Now, I honestly don't remember what that room was with the thingy in it. Oh, was it in here? I bet it was in here. I bet this was it. My thing is, though, because I'm a little foggy, where is the, yeah, also, oh, there's not a hole in the ground? I thought there was. Hey, yeah, you're probably gonna tell me I need a key. The question is, where do you get another key, though? Because I got 2 keys and I used them. Was I not supposed to use one? Well, you'd have to. There'd have to be at least a 3rd key somewhere. Maybe it'll fall down here. Maybe there's one down here. There's gotta be a 3rd key somewhere because, you know, even if you used it on that door, you'd have to be able to get to the... you have to be able to get to the sculptures somehow. Give me hearts. Like I said, you can be pretty much done here if you want to after you get the lizard tree. That's all that really matters. But, you know, oh, a heart. But, you know, it's whatever. That's just where we were at the last time. There's also these guys. I guess I'll go ahead and blow them up. I gotta check all my paths. Geronimo. Yeah, just a body. Get, okay. Or you can help me, that's fine. I don't remember giving consent. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, there's something. I knew that going down here would produce something. It wasn't completely useless. Hopefully this is the map. But a compass, I guess, would be... okay, the map. So yeah, it's a hand. You know, kind of like the dead hand. It's like, there's a bunch of hands down here. And if you look at the map, you know, it shows you that different places. Now, there is one place we haven't been. And I know there was the one room with the like. Please go up. Oh, there you go. there's the like in there, and I was trying to avoid him, but I think that's how you get the third key. No, maybe you go in the room. I feel like that's how you do it. I feel like you have to go in the room with that the log, and then you get around. Because I remember you can like pop out the other side or something. I don't know. See, there's this room. Can you get me through here? See, there's a door. I can kill you. Oh, can I do it? But I still can't get to the chest. There's no way a boomerang would fit through there, would it? I just don't see how you're supposed to do it. Unless you get through, use that key, and there's a key in that chest. So if you do it out of order, you just don't. But no, there's no way. Because then that would mean I wouldn't be able to get the skull shot. There's no way that goes through. There's got to be another way to get in there. Alright, so I'm an idiot. There's literally an entrance in here. And it was on the side, and I was just like, oh, there's no way to get through there. And I was peering through and just looking around, and I was like, that's odd. So it tells me that there's something that I missed. It's on the complete other side. No, that is the chest that I was gonna say. I was like, wait a minute, something ain't right here. It says there's 2 chests. What do you want to bet one of those has a... Wait, why is there... Did I not get something while I was here? Is there something that I'm missing? And I'm just overlooking terribly again. That chest looks like it's there. I don't understand. It says this is the only one in this room, which would mean the next one is... Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it means it's in that room. So am I just stuck? So I just actually cannot get to it? I feel like I'm probably stuck. That's awesome. Does that mean... No way, because that would mean that I can't get a Skulltula. If I can't get a Skulltula, that means the most I can get is 99. That can't be possible. It can't mess you up like that for the entire game. There's no way. There's got to be another way in. Alright, I'm not sure why. I refuse to believe that this is possible. But it appears you can get a third key from doing something stupid that it says that we didn't do in here, which is absolutely retarded. I remember killing all of these guys. But apparently, you have to kill this guy. And in one of these thingies, you're supposed to get a key. I remember we killed all of them, though. Look, and all of these are lit. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? You're supposed to hop down in it. That's awesome. Well, boys and girls, we're not done yet. I knew that it was not possible to mess up the dungeon like that, or really the entire game, just by doing things out of order, because then you wouldn't be able to get that last Skulltula. Oh well. Man, I actually had to look it up on a walkthrough. That's like the first, really I think it's the only time I've ever needed a walkthrough for this game. Oh, I don't know why that happened. So yeah, interesting things. Now I can say I've used a walkthrough in my favorite video game. And it wasn't the first time I played it. It wasn't the second or the third. It was like whatever number time this is. Sometime in the double digits. Oh yeah, so fun times. Okay, I definitely pulled the thing back to shoot you, but whatever. Also, there's lots of gaps here, so I would be careful if I were you. We need bombs. Bombs. Yay. And what do you know? Here's a little guy. Oh, yes. We got a shell. Sweet, so I actually don't have to go back and get it. But I'm just gonna go ahead and not equip it yet. Just because that's probably the smart thing to do. So yes, don't go blazing around in here in this room. Oh god, he's back? What? How? Oh, he's eating already. Please don't take this shit. I just got this, man. And it's probably too late. If you kill it back quick enough, you can get it. Probably hasn't been too long. Oh, nope. Oh, no, he took the other shield. He took my good shield, bro. So what's in this one? This is the last one. Oh, yeah, blue ruby. Really glad I got that, man. Gotcha. So this is gonna be number 70, which means that we are already, well, I say already, we are 70% done with school shows. We only have 30 left. 7/10, that's math. Ooh, don't zap me, please. Oh, I forgot that I don't have a shield equipped. Alright, we're out of here. We're out like a light. Except not that type of out. We're donezo. We're heading out. We did the SpongeBob meme. We're saying, alright, we're about to head out. That's what I'm doing. I'm saying, alright, I'm gonna head out. I know that's an old meme by now, but it's still funny. So yeah, we're going. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, oh. I didn't mean to add an extra O on that. I was like, oh, oh. You know what? You know what, son? You just stay right where you're at, and I can't attack you. Yeah. Okay, really? This has been a lot harder than it needs to be. So, that took a lot longer than it needed to take. So yeah, interesting stuff, man. I'm probably just gonna end the episode here. I actually really don't know how long the episode is gonna be. I'll get out and do a little bit, because I know there's on the first recording there was several minutes. I actually don't even know how long the first recording. Oh, okay. I was like, where are we at? So we're out. That was the bottom of the well. It's only confusing if you just don't climb in that coffin to get the third key. Otherwise, it's pretty easy. Spooky, but easy. Especially if you're not in it for the Skulltulas and all that stuff. Then you can literally go in there, get the Lens of Truth, and be out. So yeah, fun times. There are actually two things we can do, but I'm probably gonna do that next episode. That'll be a good way to start off next episode, because you know we still have to go to the Temple of Light, or the Temple of Time, Light, whatever, and we'll have to go and change into an adult, and then we're gonna have to go over to the Zora's River, and that'll be fun. So, actually, let me double check on that. Let me make sure it's, let me check my guide. I know I wrote it down here. There is something you can do, and you guys probably know what I'm talking about now, but I have to make sure that it's... Alright. It's a plan. See you guys next time. Hope you had fun. We're coming back, and, you know, we're going to come back fast. Before you know it, we'll be back in the Shadow Temple. Actually, we might get in it next episode, probably. After we finish our little 2 things we got to do. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye. Hello, ladies, and hello, gentlemen. It is I, Quickie back for another episode. Currently just chilling like a villain, except we the good guys. We're Link on this Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time adventure. Oh, what's that? It's a frog. We're on a little thingy right here. We're in Zora's River on this little branch, this little tree that's fallen in the water. Some frogs are looking us in the water. And I don't know about you, but I think it's good we play them some music. Now, how would you know that you're ever supposed to do this? Well, that is a great question. I had to watch a friend play it. Or not really a friend, it was just a YouTuber. And I was like, man, because this was oh no. Oops. This was the first time I was playing through to 100%, and I was like, I had a lot. This was one of those items where you have a lot. Also, that boy's really big. You have a lot of questions about the game, and you're like, well, I seem to be missing a lot of things that are not obvious, and things that you can't even really infer from. And when I was watching some stuff, some YouTubers, they were like, oh yeah, don't forget, you gotta play some music for the frogs. Like, oh yeah, how could I forget? But yeah, you have to play the 5 songs that are not transportation songs. And for some weird reason, I don't know why, you have to end with Song of Storms. And they give you a bunch of rupees, so it's really nice too if you're like missing rupees, or not missing, but like, you know what I mean. You need rupees, play some music for some frogs. It's like Crazy Frogs. You ever heard that Crazy Frog song? That used to be, like, when I was growing up, that was like a big thing. I was like, oh man, this song's so funny, it's so cool, like, or the music video was funny, but like, it was really weird, and it kind of creeped me out, because it was this blue little frog with like a biker jacket and a helmet on, and he's like floating, he's in this futuristic town, and like getting chased after by some guards. And the whole time you're just going bam 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 ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bing bing bong. That was probably too good. I'll probably get copyrighted. Oh yeah, last song. Because you have 5 songs, so you play for 5 frogs. And the last one, do Song of Storms. And then it's like, whoa, wow, that melody is so cool. Please take it. I always forgot. Sometimes B will like do nothing and it just goes to the next dialogue box, and then sometimes it skips everything, so it's like, well, okay, well, we have one piece. Now you're thinking, alright, cool, we played for some frogs. It's not over yet. Wait, what? Why is he like that? Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. I realize it now. So you actually, see, they just keep putting, I realized I missed one. So there is a small weird thing that I was slightly mistaken on. There's actually 6 songs. You play all of these. It's fine. But then the last one, you play Song of Storms. Because, see, I forgot about Epona's song. And I was like, man, why is one of the frogs still small? Because something different is supposed to happen. And it didn't go down how I wanted it to, because a boy in the back is still small. So yeah, anyways, that happens, and you're like, okay, cool. Now you bring it up, and these are big boys, and they're like, oh, look at us, we're all huge frogs. We're the world famous, fabulous 5 froggish tinners, Ribbit. Make us jump so we can eat the bugs flying above us, Ribbit. Okay then, ready, set, go. Now, this is all instinct, and each frog represents a button, and you can do it like that. Or you can do it how I've never done it like this. I always just like learn it, I'm like, alright, cool, whatever. I was always under the impression that it's different every time. But, according to this thing, when I was looking through and making a list of the sculptures and the heart pieces, this thing said it's the same thing every time, and I was like, what? No way. That's why it's always so hard for me, is because it's always different. We're going to try and see if it is the same thing every time, because if that's the case, than I have it written down right here on my paper. Can you hear that? Yeah, that's genuine. Not on my phone, not notes. It's like real notes. Alright. Nope, I took so long. I literally looked down and was like, Here we go. Wait, was that not it? I might have wrote it. The problem is I wrote down a bunch of triangles, so they might not all be the best looking ones. Is that not it? Okay. That might not have been it. Well, okay, we'll make this a little more fun then. Oh, see, some of them you gotta go quick. Nope, I hit the wrong one. Darn. Okay, here we go. You gotta go quick. So wait, that is right. Maybe I just got the last one. It wasn't quick enough. I realized what I did wrong. The last one was A, and I don't know why I wrote it as a down arrow, or maybe I just left it out. But yeah. Young boy, you did great. Perfect. We're stuffed ribbit. Would you take this token of our gratitude? No. So we already got half heart. So really, we only have 6 more heart pieces to collect. Can you believe that? Can you believe I actually did that? That's infuriating. I bet everyone watching at home was, well, seasoned veterans would be looking at that and be like, that last bug is above the A button. The A button frog, and you're hitting the down frog. Because every time I would look up at it, I didn't look up at it fast enough to realize that it was A. It was at the bottom frog, which is the one that, you know, jumps when you press A. And then I was looking at it as, okay, well, maybe it's, you know, I don't know, maybe it's just weird. Maybe I wrote it, so I was like, well, my first instinct was, maybe the very last one is wrong. So I did the whole thing again and looked at the last one when I did it, and was like, yep, I feel like something is messed up. So I hit A, and that was it. So, cool beans. So, it is true. The whole thing is actually, it is memorized. And if you want it, I'll repeat it here for you. Ahem. A, left, right, down, left, right, down, A, down, right, left, A. The last one is not down, it's A. And if you didn't catch that, well, then just go back and replay it. Let's see. I had a brain fart because I heard noises in the background. There might be noises in the background. I really don't know. Also, oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. Never mind. We'll get to that later. We have one song left. We'll get to it later, and I'll explain why it's there. Because I actually don't know why it's there instead of here. And really, this one should be over here, and they should all be scooted up. This makes me mad. This is not good for my OCD-ness. It makes me very, very angry. But, whatever. Yeah, don't freak out when people are like, oh, Yep. Anyways, yeah, so what I was going to say was, 2 things. A, I do live with my family still, because, you know, I'm only a freshman in college, so, yeah. What I was going to say was don't freak out when I say, oh, someone just opened my front door, you know, it's no big deal. Yeah, I'm in my room, someone opened my front door. No, it's just probably one of my siblings. But the second thing is, since we're no longer in the fire temple or the water temple, we're going back to green, the OG. This is it. Let's go, let's boogie. Now you might be wondering, well, that's a lot of torches, man. You're gonna shoot that many fire arrows?
No, of course not. What are you, a dummy? We have dins. Fire! I'm tired. We're gonna be going poo poo pow. And that's that. Like, if you do it like that, stand in the middle and do that, and it's really easy. But now what we're gonna want to do is, you are definitely gonna want to have that out for this dungeon. Really, that's probably good. You know, arrows good. You might want to switch to bombs might be helpful, but you know, the long shot will be used, so no worries. Usually, really in this dungeon, because the magic, it doesn't consume magic at that quick of a rate. So it's just like if you forget about it, the shadow will only yield to the cool. Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into the deep darkness. Basically, these are all fake skulls except for that guy. There we go. Okay. I guess it's pull. I cannot grab. Or I cannot push. Interesting dungeon. It's actually not the hardest. On my original playthrough, I thought this was the hardest dungeon. Like, I blew through the water temple, man. The water temple was easy because I wasn't playing for 100%. If you're playing for 100%, then yeah. Okay, yeah. If you're playing for 100%, then the water temple is probably the most difficult. But if not, if you're like me, or like me on my first time, then you might actually find that the Shadow Temple is somewhat difficult. The boss is interesting. Actually, it's probably... I'd say it's my favorite boss in the dungeon. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. You actually don't need it for this thing, because you can tell that A, it'll just stop you next to it, and B, the eyes light up. So then it's like, oh wait a minute, why is this thingy's lit? This thingy's eyes are lighting up. Oh yeah, one hit kill. Who's behind me? Come at me, I dare you. Where are you at? Where you at, foul beast? Trying to attack me from behind. Oh, I attacked you from behind. Well, not really. I just turned around and attacked you. So yeah, pretty easy room there. Individually, like each room is its own room. It's not that bad, but together it's just like, that dungeon is weird. It's definitely, well, also, one thing might have been as a kid, you're like, spookiness, annoying enemies, and yeah, and then, yeah. This is the next to last dungeon. The last one could also be, I don't know, the last one are people really split on. Some people love it, and it's like, oh, like, this is the best dungeon in the game, and then some people are like, oh, what is this dungeon? And I don't know. I'm kind of also I half lied. This one lit up and it's not the right door. And that one lit up and it's not the right door. Oh, get away from me! You are fake. In my opinion, well, I'm not even going to talk about the next dungeon until we're done with this one. That wouldn't be fair. This one, I didn't like it at first when I was a youngin'. Now I've grown to like it. Not really like it, like I appreciate it. It's interesting. It balances challenge with, you know, fun, I guess, the best it can. You're no match for me and my long sword. Literally, I can't. Oh wow, two hands grabbing. Okay. Oh, he's behind me. Okay, really, bro? Really, bro? Oh my gosh. Once you attack him and send him away, he doesn't come back initially, so don't worry about if you get grabbed again. Deadness. Dead hand. Dead. Yeah. Don't really know how I can drop bars about deadness. That was probably annoying, so I'm gonna stop. Yo, we got the Hermes shoes from Percy Jackson. We get the little wings. No, I'm just kidding. It's the hover boots. You can even use these to walk for short periods when there's no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. Now, we're not going to put them on right now because it's, it is a piece of clothing similar to the tunics. So you only wear it when you need it, but we don't need it right now. Nope, that's not what I did. Alright, and we're back here. So yes, now we're back in the room with the tongue. And that, of course, is going to be how we get across here. Now we only have one blank right here. Obviously, it's going to be a shield. No surprise there. So yes, it literally, when it says for a second, it literally means for like a second, maybe two short ones. And then pretty much once I'm done using them, I take them off. Just because it's, they can get kind of weird. You kind of slide around. It's like pretty much ice physics. And if I have a piece of clothing on my body that's ice physics, well, I'm sorry, I'll go naked. No, let's do that. Bombs. Wait, what? That didn't kill it? Huh. Blow it up, baby. Yeah, and let the eyeball explode. That one is just open on, it's just, you have to use the ones of truth. I think these can be blown up. Oh no, both of these are, okay. So we don't have a key, so we can't go in there. But we can go in here. Actually, yeah, sure, why not? I was trying to decide, I was like, do we really want to go in this room? Oh, yeah, don't get sliced up, because it can be annoying. Also, yeah. It's like, oh, look, this wall, it's saying something. It says, if you want to see a ferry to the other world, come here. And then it's like, oh, that sounds really enticing. And then you actually fall down to your death. Not really to your death, but yeah. Oh, whoa, that actually worked. I think that there is. Wait, look. Yeah, there's one left. Okay, so now I need my long shot. Nope, that's not what I did, but okay. Whatever, man. Preferably stand somewhere where you're not going to get hit, because if you get hit, then you, okay, really? Awesome, dead zone. Alright. There we go. Yay! Alright, let's do this. Let's go around and around. Wait a minute. Where did it point me at? Did it point me in the right direction? Oh, it did. I guess I walked past it. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Hang on. Sneeze count. 1. We have a small key now. Oh, you got stabbed in the back. And you got your back cut. See, where did we come in at? I'm kind of lost now. We're just losing half a heart at a time. I know I didn't come in that way. We didn't come in this way. We came in this way. Yeah, as you can tell, the more hearts I get and stuff like that, I don't really care about little scrawny enemies like that. Ooh. Bad guy. Now I'm gonna line up my shot. Nope, never mind. I don't get to line up the shot. Get away from me. Oh no, there's two of them. There's two of them. There's two. Get away. Alright. Line up my shot. Got him. As a popular internet video would say, got him. But got him as in got them, not got him, because there was two of them, and we don't know if they're hims or not. We got a compass. Eat. Woot, woot. Now we can go in here, because I blew this up, and we have a key. We're cool people now. But we will have to remember that room. The room that had... bodied. I think there's another guy somewhere. Yeah, we'll have to move to that room that said, oh, come here if you want to see a fairy. Wow, wow. Oh, I always walk too far. Like, I know it's coming, but I walk too far. I'm like, okay, I'll stop right when I get to it. Nope. It'll stop me. Oh, I jumped over that one. Neat. Shop, shop. Shop, shop. Oh yes, that's just what I need. Shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Always my favorite. Oh. Okay. Apparently that was enough to hurt me. Woo! Oh yes, our favorite dude. These guys are much easier to fight now with the big Goron sword because you can literally just do the stab. Because your sword is so long it goes past their defenses. Now what we're going to do is, you think, oh, there's a platform over there, well, no, obviously there's going to be a platform. We're floating. We're going to do this room probably, and then I'll end the video. Oh yeah, by the way, you come in this room, I kind of ruined the special effect. You come in this room, you're like, what a big room for a like. And then you come in here and see that, nope, there's actually thingies here. Glad I could waste arrows. Always makes me happy. I need arrows, please. Can someone provide me with arrows? Financial support. I have plenty of financial support. Oh no! More financial support I don't need. Called it. Ow, I got hit by an invisible thing. Also, sounds like there is a skill somewhere. No. Oh, what's this? Is this a guy? Hey, yeah. Got you. No. Oh, what? What's this? No way. You're telling me you knew it was there without... Oh, that's awesome. There was arrows, too. You're telling me you knew it was there without looking at the thing? Yeah, I did. Because I'm cool and I'm smart. And I've played this game so many times because I'm a nerd. and I play video games, and I know things. I know it might seem sometimes like I don't know that much, but trust me, I know some. So that'll have to conclude this video, because I said so. Alright, cool. See ya. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, for real, we are going to end. Appreciate you guys for watching. This is the Shadow Temple. Spoopy. We're going to finish. Oh, are we going to finish? I don't know. Guess you'll have to watch the next episode to find out. Take that. I just boom roasted you. Alright, see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate your views. You guys are awesome. Stay awesome. This is Quickie Nog playing... Oh gosh. Now, you might be wondering, how is there how am I floating in the air? How are there shadows in the air? And how did I just grab onto the air just a second ago? Well, that's a great... Actually, 3 great questions. We're Jedi wizards. We are Jedi wizards that come from this future and this space. But we dress as fairy boys. And yeah, not just kidding, there's a little thing. We have the Lens of Truth, if you don't remember. We're in the Shadow Temple, and the Lens of Truth helps us see invisible stuff. Alright, now we're gonna jump down here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we do actually want to go through here first. I ain't afraid of you. Oh! Look at that. You know who does that? You know who's cool enough to do that? Me. Because you gotta play at beast mode to do that. Now we need to go do this. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't quite in between. I need bombs. Bombs would help in this situation. Because there's one underneath them. You might be thinking, okay, I'll just try and do this without, you know, getting in and getting dirty and blowing anybody up. Well, I'm sorry, but the game wants you to blow somebody up. No, that's not it. Is this the... Oh no, this is this. Okay. Neato. What's the sign say? A sign in a dungeon? What? Only one with the Eye of Truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. Because, you know, danger. But if you have the Eye of Truth, Lens of Truth, whatever you want to call it, it's pretty easy. And you might be thinking the stone umbrella. What? This thing? This is a block. This is not an umbrella. Well, sort of is. You'll see. See, it's on this little path, right? And you're pushing. Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't go down all the way. Oh, no. Aha. Ta-da. And just like that, we're done. Not really. Also, here's another guy. Stop it. Can I backflip into this guy? Ooh. I'm sorry. I tried to do it without getting my long shot out. Because now I have to freaking put up my bombs. Na. Just for reference, because sometimes I need it. I'm at 72. One thing that I want to start doing that I didn't do that much or that well, here's a chest, was that in a lot of the videos when I would get Skulltulas, I would, because it doesn't initially on screen tell you how many you have, and because I would be like, man, when I was editing I was like, what number was this on? And I could go through the list, but because I marked it off when I collected it, you know, it was, in reality I should mark it off, you know, after I edit it, but it's just like, well, you know, there's pros and cons to each. If I waited and did it after I edited it, you know, then I'd run into stuff like whenever I was playing, I'd be like, did I get this already? Blah, 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 blah. And, you know, it's just, it's a lot easier when you you know, I don't know. There's always pros and cons to things in life. But yeah, I was kind of too cocky to like. It's like, well, I don't want to like pause it every time I get one to like, you know how many sculptures I have. That would look like I don't know anything. But it's really not even that big of a deal. So I'm not gonna do it every time. Just gonna do it on occasion. Got a key. That's the important thing in this room. Missed. Okay, now I'm set. Alright, this was not the room I thought this was going to be. It's actually a lot easier. Now we can go to the room that... Well, first we have to get here, but it's interesting. We're actually... If I'm not mistaken, we're actually a decent bit of the way through. Like, I'm not really trying that much. Oh no, never mind. Because you slowly go down. Okay, a large part of it takes place in kind of a really giant room, so no worries on that, but we're fine right now. Oh! Yeah, you definitely want to... Oh gosh. Oh, that was close. Definitely make sure that you go the way we did, and don't come all the way over here and then be like, that's weird. You need a key. Because, heads up, you do need a key. So I just killed that boy. I'm just gonna shoot up to you. Yay. And you do take damage from walking into those things because, you know, you walk into them and up on them. Oh! Floating magic sacks. I might use that as the title of this video. Sometimes most of the time when I go to name my videos, I just name it something interesting or a quote or just something weird, you know, from the video. If you guys ever feel free if you ever just want to give ideas for the name of the video. Once the video is commented or posted, feel free to say, hey, change it to this. Just kidding. See, there's even mysterious little hook points that are invisible. No, that's crazy. Why would I do that? I was kidding. That's stupid. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like you guys are stupid, but when I was thinking a couple days ago, it's like, what if I let them like decide what's in the thumbnails and the titles? But like, then I quickly realized, oh wait, that's a stupid idea. Just because it's like, yeah, I'm gonna ask them after the video's already out. Be like, hey, what do you think about this, guys? You know, I am smart. I really am. I was in honors in high school. I'm in honors in college. It's just sometimes I don't do the smartest of things. So, you know, everyone has their moments. I have really smart moments, but then I also have really dumb moments. But I'm honest. That's all you can do is be honest, guys. Be honest, sometimes we're all stupid. We need to go to the left because it's only one room. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we're gonna need bombs in this room. Oh, there's a little guy. There's actually a decent amount of sculptures in this thing. Why did you hurt me? Oh, I was trying to like... Oh, you hurt me. No way! No! That is awesome. Talk about killing two birds with one stone. I killed two birds with one arrow. I've never done that in any of this thing. That was completely on accident. Lined up, wasn't even trying. That's insane, bro. That's gotta be like, can that be on SportsCenter top 10? Like, I went from not top 10 to top 10. That video, or that clip was about to be really stupid. It would have just been me being like, oh, I got hit by a fire keys, and then I killed two of them. That actually hypes me up. There's a key in here. We have a key, now where's the peel? IQ 100. Dun, 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 dun. You got a token proving you destroyed it. As if, I like how they make us collect those. As if killing it wasn't enough. We couldn't just kill it, because then they would be like, well, we need some proof. How do you know that you did it? And it's like, well, I have these, you know, these tokens. And they're like, oh, say no more. We believe you now. This is proof. You have gold shiny things. You have gold shiny skull coins. We should now use this as a form of currency. Oh. I forgot. This also makes you use your iron boots. Why, you ask? Well, duh, there's a fan. Oh. Okay. Push me forward. I was surprised. I actually was wondering, I was like, wait, will it let me jump with iron boots on? Now here's the thing. Now we have to switch. Oh no! The question is, moment of truth, will I fall or grab the ledge? We'll find out next time. Just kidding. Oh, beast mode! I grabbed the ledge. Don't look so surprised, guys. Also, that eye over there is fake. It's 100% fake. Don't fall for it. So here's what we're gonna have to do. See, I told you it's fake. It shoots fire out at you. We need to line ourselves up with this guy right here, and then put our hover boots on. And do that. It's really scary, kind of, but it's fun if you live. Now I know what you might be saying. Man, we don't have any keys. How are we gonna get through this? Well, from the good old thing I like to call hope. Let's hope we can do this. I'm just kidding. We're good. We're good, man. We're good. You have little faith. Ta-da! Look at that. We are Gucci. Oh, nice action pose. That's not a nice action pose. Why does it do that? It's like, oh yeah, that looks cool. Let me freeze that for you. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, wait, what? How the heck does that work? I was literally in mid-air, like, the sword going through your body, and he's like, oh, let me just jump on your back there, Sonny. Let me just get real comfortable on you. Oh. Yeah, I'll stab you. Slice and dice like a pizza. See, if you didn't know that explosive was there, you would just be like, oh man, hope this is a key, and then it would be a rupee, and you'd be like, well, this is bad. But we know it's not bad because we're smarter than most people. Collectively, as one mind, we are smarter than most people. Now, here's what we shall do. We shall pull this block here. Now, if you remember that room where it said, oh, do you want to see a fairy that floats around? And there was a little hole there, and it was gonna have you fall down. Well, you would have fallen. That thingy, come down, and you would not have been able to do anything because this block would have been here. So you would have been stuck. You would have had to just climb back up or get back there somehow if there was anything to climb. But now if you went that way, I mean, obviously there's no reason to because we're here. But if you really wanted to, you would be able to go back to that room and fall down. Also, there's a skulltula. There's plenty of skulltula here. See, I'm learning Italian right now, and, oh, wait, hang on. I know what we can do here. I know. No, wait. Down, up, down, up, down, up, everybody down, up. It didn't work. Do I have to get closer? Oh, I know what I have to do now. Well, darn. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. Kind of messed up there. You're supposed to scoot over so you can play this. Can I play from here? I meant Navi's over here, but yeah, because you're supposed to be able to. You can like long shot over there. Because there's a Skulltula. Can I kill this Skulltula from here? That'd be a cool snipe. See, the problem is, I don't think I'm being high enough up here. Is like, it doesn't work. I'm kind of wasting time, but whatever. What? Why did you shoot? What? It just shot arrows randomly. I was literally going. I'd hit the ocarina, then went down, up, down, up. It didn't do the ocarina, and instead it was just like, you wish to shoot arrows for no reason at the wall? You may. Well, it kind of if I do it like this, because I'm closer, but there is a wall in the way. This might be a come back to the room type thing. Can I play it from way over here? See, I think you were supposed to pull the block out a little bit. Okay, it does work. Maybe you just have to have a clear line of sight. I thought it was you have to stand on the block and pull it up over there, and like to be closer to it. Okay, so I wasted some time. Oh, that's not right. Boom, baby, right on your face. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh! Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe there's only one Skulltula left in here. And it's actually a very interesting one. You guys will love it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, this dungeon, it's unique, it's interesting. It's got a lot of neat ideas and ways to play about the whole, oh, I need an ocarina, nice. To play about the whole lens of truth idea. So, you know, it's not a bad idea. The dungeon as a whole is interesting. So yeah, play the ocarina. And then that happens, and it's like, okay, ring the bell, ring the bell. And then you're on some creepy fairy. That's, you know, all creepy underworlds have fairies with wheels. That makes sense. Sure, it's floating on air. It's supposed to be a river of air. But yeah, we'll give it wheels. Man, that's not even difficult. Give me your body. Hello? Dude, you're not even good. I'll push you off. Actually, I didn't think that would work. I was being figurative. Or no, not being figurative, I was just kidding. There's something on here. I don't know if it's, maybe it's just in the 3DS version. I thought there was some weird secret or Easter egg, like, on the boat here, if you had a lens of truth or something, there was like some weird creepy, like, thing dragging this ferry along, or like some weird head. Also, get off the ship, it's sinking. For a second there, it said abandoned ship. I thought it said Alabama ship. I'm like, oh yes, the Alabama ship. I remember this greatly. We actually, honestly, are really close to the boss. Like, it's through that door. There's one more room. It would be interesting. Do you think we could beat it? I'd love to beat this dungeon in 2 episodes. That'd be really awesome. We're chugging through. It might take a 3rd episode. I don't know. Also. Yeah, probably, because by the time we get there, we'll just do it at the start of the next one. But yeah, in here, it looks like there's no walls, but there is. And honestly, it's more scary hands. These don't really pick you up and do anything with you. They just want to be a butthole to you. Also, don't let them turn into big boy hands. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Oh, okay, really? I was literally hitting you and it's like, oh, never mind that. We'll turn into a big hand. That did nothing. Get off of me. It's gonna do it again. Are you kidding? Yeah, it's so annoying. It'd be so much easier to avoid it. Yeah, this is gonna body me. Really? Stop it. Stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, really? They're just tag teaming now. I'm actually going to die from these guys. Okay. Nope. Oh wow. No, no, no. They got me. Are you kidding? I died from a mini hand. Those things were honestly so freaking annoying. I mean, it only makes me mad because I wasted a fairy and because it was a small little guy. I still have like 2 fairies, right? Yeah, I still have 2 fairies, so it doesn't bother me that much, but I shouldn't need them for the boss. Yeah, this guy's invisible. That's fun. I killed him, yay. 3 magics. What a nice little pixelated image. Arrows, awesome. Okay, cool. Small key, yay. Yeah, I advise just going in order. There's 3 doors in here. I advise just going in order. Honestly, what you can do if you really want to. Did I go out of order? Did I miss that? I feel like I missed a door here. I did. Did I? Because that door's in the corner. No? Oh, I did go to this door. I went down. It's just organized. It's just oriented weirdly. Okay. So then the last one will be the door on the top. Other than that. Oh yeah, another one of these. Oh. There. I feel like I'm speaking another language. This is fun. It's kind of like basketball. Oh wow, did I actually get that one? Nice. Yeah, be prepared because I'm probably going to miss this a lot. Remember the Gerudo in the Gerudo Valley? Oh yeah, I got that one. I seem to be better from that spot. I'm going to try it at this spot right here. Oh, did that go? No, it didn't. It did some weird thing where it shot out. Yeah, the Gerudo Valley where you're throwing bombs. Yeah, remember how bad at that I was? That literally sat on top and slid around the edge. That one got rejected by the rim. Of course, it's going to be the last one that gives me problems. Can't be the first or the second one. Yay. Rupees that I absolutely do not need. Let's see, where are you at? I know there's a skelly boy. Is he on the wall, or do I need this thing to look at? I feel like he's on the wall, probably. Oh yeah, he is. And what do you know? I need a little long shot. Oh, this is a challenge. Literally, I could get off and make it so much easier, but... Oh! Oh, yes. Okay, that was weird. Wow. Link showing off his amazing hand-eye coordination there. Hip, 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 hip. I need to go to the top. And this room is very interesting, I will say. You might be wondering, okay, what is this? These walls are closing in on me. Well, fun fact, they're made out of wood, and, you know, wood burns and such. Yeah. That's one of the trippiest rooms in here, because a lot of times, oh, he was on fire. A lot of times I look at that and I'm like, I don't know. The first couple times I really played through it, I'd always forget that you have to use fire, and I would try to break it or use a hammer, or I would like see little holes in the walls, and I'd be like, oh, well you have to like hook shot through those, and then I realized how stupid that sounded, and I was just like, wait a minute, they're wood. Wood burns. Duh. We got the boss key. Boss. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss. Rick Ross, big boss. Lost in the sauce. So yeah, now we're going back to the right. And you do not have to kill these guys, so thank the heavens. And once we get over here to this other side of the room, we'll probably call it good, and then we'll probably have to fight the boss next time. Well, actually, I don't know. Also, so we're like, okay, I can't get over here, right? But there's this big tower. And you're like, well, I bet, you know, maybe you could get it somehow. Kids, remember, if you ever see bombs laying around, or really anything explosive, always, always shoot it. Just kidding. If, like, anybody, like, if anybody's watching and they're, like, actually thinking I was being serious, I apologize. Not for me, but for you thinking I was being serious because you don't have a sense of sarcasm. But in the sense that it's like a high up YouTube somebody, then I apologize. And I was not being serious. Kids don't blow things up. Ooh. We say eh. Ooh. And also we are gonna need these guys. Actually, forget it. You know what? We'll fight the boss here. Forget it. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's go fight the boss right now. We got here a lot quicker than I thought. I'm at 27 minutes recording time. Who cares? It's probably gonna be like closer to 35 minutes, but that's fine. Fall down this hole, because falling down holes are good. We pretty much landed on a trampoline. Oh. We're on a drum? And they're banging this drum. Someone's got really big hands. Okay, it doesn't look evil. She's just playing this drum. He's playing our boss music. Oh, okay. It's an old guy. Phantom Shadow Beast Bongo Bongo. Okay. So what we'll need here is you'll definitely need your arrows. You'll need your lens of truth. And I think that's really about it. I don't know. Let's do Deku Nuts for the win. I don't even know if that affects anything. Oh yeah, that's what I love to see. Oh, please don't hit me, sir. Oh, got you. Yeah, so he's not that bad. Basically, you have to shoot his hands if you can keep them from stopping moving. Oh. And then when you do that, he's gonna be like, okay, I'm coming at you. But then if you shoot him, jump attack, jump attack. Honestly, he's probably almost dead. Try to shoot him. The easiest thing I see is if you shoot him when they're coming down. I find that easier most of the time. And then he's like, oh, shoot. Jump attack. Look at that. Really easy, honestly. But as a kid, I was like, what's going on? Because I didn't think about using the lens of truth. And he's like, I'm dead. I'm dying. I feel terrible. Let me keep banging these drums. Oh, wait. I'm dead. Then he just kind of turns black and disintegrates. But yeah, as a kid, I was like, man, this is brilliant. Using your lens of truth in the boss fight, I just was hitting his hands. And I was like, they're turning blue. That's not doing anything. They're just stunned. And I never thought to... Then I would like try to jump attack and I hit him in the eye instead of using the arrow. So I was not that great at this game. Used to. So, to sum things up in this dungeon... Well, first, you know, we have 17 hearts. But, to sum things up, I did not die from the boss of the dungeon. I actually died from a little mini hand. And with that, I will leave. So yeah, actually, honestly, in terms of like, you know, Water Temple took 3 episodes. I believe that Forest and the Fire Temple may have taken 2 or 3. But yeah, this one actually felt pretty quick. And normally it's not that quick. It feels like one of the longer ones. But I think it's just because we got out of the Water Temple and was like, oh, that took a long time. And this one was like, well, you know, not that bad. It's pretty good. I don't know. The boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina, as I expected you have come. Except, no, man, they've got a manly voice, because I look manly. I'm Impa, and I'm one of the Sheikah. I'm Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I'm also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule for generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Very short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. Emphasis on fine and hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. So you can quit staring at me. Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. The 6 wise ones. I don't see 6 of you guys. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. I'm turning all of my power into a unit of coin. This purple coin will make you more powerful, even though we never get to use any of like these cool powers. The Shadow Medallion, which means we're only 1 medallion short of having them all. Please look out for the princess. Wow, okay. So, that actually only took 33 minutes recording time, and I was thinking it'd be 35, but I also wasn't counting on beating the boss so swiftly. Bongo Bongo, I like you, man. You're a unique boss fight. It's really interesting. I just happened to... I got his number. I had his number today. I just happened to be better than him. So yeah. We're pretty much done. We are done. With this episode, at least. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed the Shadow Temple. It was a quick, you know, two episode process. I think it was balanced out by the fact that it took me an episode to, you know, we did the bottom of the well. But it was really fun. So, like I said, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate you. Your views are important. They mean, you know, very nice things to me. Thank you guys. You're awesome. Hope you stay awesome. There shouldn't be a problem as long as you stay in school, you know, don't do drugs, and, you know, all that fun stuff that you hear all the time from mainstream celebrities. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Next time, we'll be doing something. I don't know what it is yet. You know, I have an idea, but it'll be something. So, make sure you're a part of that something. Peace out.
Well, hello. What is up, everybody? Today is a video involving me playing Ocarina of Time and that dog barking. Wow, it actually followed me in the store. I've never, not really the store, but in here in the treasure box shop. I've never seen that before. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic, so I apologize if I get really loud or really quiet. Okay, hopefully that's good. I think it is. So, if you don't remember, last time we got done with the Shadow Temple, and we did that. So now, we actually only have, we actually only have 6 more heart pieces to get. We have 25 more Skulltulas, 1 more song to learn, and 1 more medallion. And then we need a shield. And we have potentially 1, 2, 3, 4 more items to get. So, we are nearing the home stretch of our journey. If you have never been in here, this is the treasure box shop. You can only come in here at night. So, and it's only as a kid. You come in as a kid, night, you come in, make sure you have money. I think it costs to play.
Open the chest and, surprise, if you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right, try your luck. 10 rupees to play. Do you want to play to try it?
Oh, we get a key. It's like literally the only time you can get a key outside of the dungeon, I believe. Nope, wait. So then it's like, oh, whoa, okay, cool. Also, oh no, the dog. I wanted it to come with me. That's so sad. So, normally, in these rooms, basically, in one chest, there is a key. In another chest, there's there's a small chance it could be a recovery heart, but I think it's mostly rupees. Because it's meant to, like, get you to keep trying to play. You can do this at any time. The only problem is, it's a 50-50 chance. You know, it's not just 1 door, or 2 doors, or 3 doors. I believe it's 5 or 6, I think? So you're doing that, you know, a 50-50 chance 5 or 6 times. So, you know, I could do the math, but it's not good odds. Or, ta-da! Yes, you can cheat. You can use the lens of truth to figure out what it's not even a challenge. Like, there's really no, like, it's just too easy. And it does change every time, so there's not any, like, order you can go online and like, oh, well, it's the left one, then the right one, then the right one again, and then the left one. No, it's completely different every time. So you can't just go through and memorize and do trial and error. This run, so far, it looks like they've all been on the right. It's really tempting to just pick the one on the right, but I'm going to double check. Look. That's 4 rooms in a row. So yeah, it's kind of like I forgot what they call it. I don't know if it's gambler's fallacy or something. Like, if it's been, like, for example, it's been on the right side, 4 rooms in a row. So the common gambler would, you know, common person would be logically thinking, well, okay, it's been over there 4 times. It's more likely to be over here. You know, surely it can't be over there 1 more time. When in reality, you know, each chest, it's a 50-50% chance. So just because it was on the right the last 4 times, literally does not affect the outcome of this room. It's kind of cool. I took a AP Stats class last year, my senior year of high school, and we learned about that. Yeah, so, and there's a heart piece in there. Whoa, surprise! It was literally on the right every single time. No, 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 no. Winner. It would be funny if it was like psych, and in the like left corner toward that you couldn't see, there was another chest, and this one just had a rupee in it. Well, we have another heart piece, and now we only have 5 left. And now they can't even transport us back to the beginning, so we have to walk. Maybe the dog will be back there. Hopefully he is. I want to say hello to the dog. Yeah, I think there's 6 rooms. I think that's what it was. 5 or 6, I don't remember. Come on, doggy. Please be there, doggy. Please be there, doggy. No! You jerk. If I could pull my sword out, I would slash at you. So yeah, that's honestly really... Oh, there's a doggy. That's really all we're doing here as a kid in this area. I just wanted to go back and show you that we can do that. Now, I will be turning back into an adult and going on our next adventure, and I'll cut over there. We are here, ladies and gentlemen, in the Gerudo Valley. We jumped over with the Epona because we're cool people. Now, if you don't remember, when we were doing the side quest for the long sword, the Goron sword, the long sword, we talked to this guy, and he said,
I'm a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves broke the bridge. And I want to fix it, but all of my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool. And I went to the Gerudo fortresses to become thieves. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing there?
well, sure, pal. We will find out what they're doing here. But first, I want to double check on something. I don't know if I've got it. If I did, I did not check it off. I feel like I think I did. But just for double checking's sake. There is a Skulltula somewhere over here. Haha. I knew it. I knew I didn't get it. Because we've barely been over here. I think we were over here, what, for the Big Goron sword quest, and that was it. Long sword, man. It's helpful. Third time's a charm. 76, baby. That means only 24 more. 24. I speak dos languages. Not really. I mean, I can speak. I know some Spanish. Actually, I'm learning some Italian, and I'm learning some. I'm learning Japanese too. I'll tell you more about that later. But your boy is fixing to be freaking quadrilingual. Okay, we're actually gonna leave this guy here. Oh gosh. Now watch this. Hang on. Oh dang it. It didn't work. I just want to poke him. There we go. Take her out. Where's the other one? Take him out. There we go. Okay. So basically, if you can't tell, this is basically it's a stealth mission. Hey, you young man over there, look over here inside the cell. Still feel like I'm really loud. I can always turn myself up if I'm not, but... Okay, why are you in here? I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, We'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Woo! Watch out! Step, 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 step. Step, 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 step. Step. Whoa. Cool. Our prize was a woman. A chica. Okay. Just move out of the way, but we got a key. Well, I guess we can free this guy. Seems to be dancing around. Must have to go to the bathroom pretty bad. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this, and just because we were men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. Yeah, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. That's cool. Okay, so one thing is, in this area, you can get confused pretty easily. And in order to remember where we went, you just gotta know. We came that way, so we're coming in through here. Also, there weren't pots in the way we came from. Got some more money that we didn't need. Okay, it's dark, which means this is an exit. Now we are up here. Let's see. Alright, well, let's go climb this little seaweed thing. I don't know. The vines. I heard it through the grapevine. Let's see what's in here. Alas, we did it. Are there 2 of them in here? Hey, you young man. Over here looking to sell? Oh, no, it's just because... Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that there's not 2 of the guys in the same room. Oh, yay. Now I'm back up to a maximum of 500 rupees. What are you going to say? I have no idea where you come from, blah, 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 but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the Gerudo guards around here. All of my fellows have covered it. So basically the same thing, except you have a fro. There is sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Woo, watch out. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab. Hey, thanks, pal. Da-na-na-na. Okay, fine. I'll open your gate. And I'll come in here with my long sword. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to see me. I'm Jiro the carpenter. And these women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too? Not gonna lie, I'm a little offended that you called me cute. It makes me a little uncomfortable, I guess. Only let the ladies call me cute. Dole. So, let's see. We came from over there. So now we'll go over here. We're going down. Woo! That's insane. Yeah, you're really supposed to avoid them and like watch out for them, but you also can just shoot them and then they get stunned for a bit. Now I think come around the corner, I dare you. I'll shoot you in the face. Right in the eyebrow. You'll have a new piercing on your ear. Got you. I missed, but I still got you. That's cool. So now at this point, you can go out through here. shoot, which one of these did I? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Nope. 'Twas the other one. It was this one. Now, it's gonna take some trickiness, but... Grab onto that thing, and you're good. Just don't kind of fall down. Don't fall down in the middle there, because then they'll be like, oh, we see you. I see you. You're mine. Yes. Yes, sir. Making money moves. That's 77. See, there's nothing over there. Oh, but look. A chest. Scarecrow, please? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And looky, looky, looky what we have here. Oh. 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 It's a heart piece. Yes, sir. Now we only have 4 heart pieces left. That means we only have 1 more heart we can get from, like, actual heart pieces. The other 2, or actually no, that would be 1. And then the other 1 we can get is, from 1 more other thing. Can I shoot you in the face? Thank you. Shot 2. I'm shooting all these women in the face. Promise I'm not a bad person. What? Okay. I'm going up. Going up, going up, going up. Usually the last guy is always the hardest to find, but I was hoping we'd kind of stumble. Oh, okay. So basically, if you get caught, you get thrown down here in this prison, and you got a hook shot back up, and this is kind of where you come out at. But I didn't know you could actually come in here from this way. So now it's kind of all about reassessing where we came from. We came down there, so we need to go... Let's see. Only half a heart. I'm actually impressed that it was just that much. Let's see. Okay, guess we'll go in here. Hey, you. Alright, here's dude number Trace. Kind of like zoned off right there. And a little bit of awkward silence. Dude, you're not on the same level of a swordsman as me. Come on now. Link is a better swordsman and swordswoman than... Good, because I need these arrows. Okay. Now I almost forgot to let him out. Fine, I'll let you out. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I forgot. I'd skip my name. I'm not going to tell you my name. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. 1 more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. Alright, now to find the last guy. Yeah. Is he in here? feel like we already came through here. Come around the corner, I dare you. I'll quick scope you. Told you. Got the fastest hands in the Midwest. Oh, I just snuck right behind you, the old sneaky sneak. And we have already been in here, so now I gotta do that whole, oh, trying to find the last guy. Where is he at? Let's see, because I know we went, did we go down there? Honestly though, bro, it's hard to kind of keep up. There's literally so many, like, places you can go. Just gonna walk around random places until I find it. What's over here? Oh, it just lets you walk around. Oh, halt! Stay where you are! Well, darn, we got caughted. Somehow they, like... I don't understand, because Link can easily fight them off. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Link can easily fight them off because he's did it there, but for some reason they say halt and he's like, well, shoot. Okay, then. And then he lets them just carry them and throw them over here. Like, come on, Link, be a man. Link is kind of being a simp, not gonna lie. But yeah, because this is wood, you can get out, you just do that. But if you don't want to get caught when you hit the ground, then you just kind of... Dope. Where have I been? I've been in here. See, where did I go when I got here? I got in there, so I know I've been in there. I think I've been in both of these. Let's see. Found him. He was over here freaking hiding the one last door that I was like, I feel like I don't remember this one. And then I went in and made it once, but I got caught because I ran out of arrows. And it was stupid. Here's the last guy. I can't believe I did that. Wasted like 10 minutes just looking for that last guy. That's why you always gotta, in this area, you always gotta be careful. Oh, she slashed. Slash. That's right. Take that. Give me that key. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks, I'm Shiro the Carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said, in order to cross the Haunted Wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye! Just like that cricket, it was a cricket commercial or something with all them like fluffy emoji looking things, and they're like, bye, hi, bye. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. And I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command of the great Ganondorf, king of Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us. Eh? Alright then, you're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. You obtain the Gerudo's membership card. You can get into the Gerudo's training ground around in their hideout. Oh. 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 Cool. Also, all that means is just... Oh. Sorry about that. All that means is that you can just now... You can walk around now and they won't, like... If they see you, they don't do anything to you. Like, they don't care. You can just walk, you can just be like, hey, cool, man, walk around, do whatever you want. Look. She might have said something important, but I forgot what it was. Now, let's see here. Oh. Epona ain't there no more. Let's see. Actually... Ooh, this is tough. I'm actually going to save this next thing for the next episode, because it could get pretty intense, and I'm a little worried. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But we're going to have to try. We are going to have to try. So, thank you for watching, and thank you for supporting me in my endeavors, and thank you for giving me your hard-earned time. I value that very much so, and I hope that you will come back for the next episode, and all the other episodes after that, for a matter of fact, because we will finish up, well, some of our endeavors in the Gerudo Valley, and who knows, maybe we might make it to the Spirit Temple. I don't know, but the only way to figure it out is if you actually watch the video. So, with that said, I will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching again, and peace out. Well, hello again. And say hello to our 78 sculpture. Very nice. Thank you, Quickie. Very cool. Yeah, so earlier when we came over here and saw that one on that the arch over there, totally forgot that there's one behind the tent. So what I did was on my notes, I marked down for I was fixing to mark it down for both of them, and I was like, well, wait a minute. The arch is not really behind the tent. Does that mean that there's another one? What do you know? There was another one. So yep, big ol' 78. We are getting up there. And if you don't remember last time, we went through the Gerudo's little fortress thing, and we did some stuff. We saved some carpenters. Now we're one of them. Hey, newcomer, don't talk to me like that. How dare you? Hey, how are you? Listen, the desert. That's where Ganondorf the Evil King was born. If we go there, we might find something. Cool, man. Well, here, this is the horseback archery range. And I know what you're thinking. This is gonna be fun. Well, I'd love to agree with you and say, oh yes, it will be fun indeed. Problem is, I don't really know if it'll be fun. Also, this thing is so far away. Get here closer. Good thing Link is such an athlete. I meant Lonk, my bad, Lonk. How dare I call him by something that's not his real name. Bam! Dun, 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 dun. Sculpture number 79. I missed that box. Okay, cool. Wow, that's awesome. They have absolutely nothing in them. Now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get this ocarina out. I'm going to, because still technically, even though it's lighter outside, it is night. So yeah. Also, oh yes, the beautiful Gerudo Valley music. I'll be honest, as a kid, I didn't appreciate this music as much, just because like when I got to this point in the game, I was like, okay, cool, a desert level. Ugh. Desert levels are always like, I don't know, they're really hit or miss for me. It's not like water levels. Water levels, I 9 out of 10 times don't like water levels. But desert levels are kind of a mixed bag. Like, the Desert World 2, Desert World, and Mario Bros. 3 was awesome. That's like one of my favorite ones. This one, not bad, but then there's also a, what's the place from Mario 64? I know some of you might hate me for that. The desert area in Mario 64, it's, I don't know. It's not my favorite. I didn't really enjoy it. And so it's kind of like when I play it, that's not really one of my favorite places to go. This one's kind of in between. It's not my favorite place in the game, but definitely the reason why it's not my least favorite is because of the music. The music keeps it up there. So yeah. Now what we need to do is we need to go up here, and we're going to call Epona. Yeah, in my honest, professional, humble opinion, the music makes this area what it is. Oh, don't tell me it's up there. Epona, or down here. Epona's probably down here. Oh. Yep. There she is. Or she. What? Canonically, what is Epona? I know I should know this question as big of a Zelda fan I am. I'm pretty sure Epona to me always sounded like a girl's name, but then somebody, mainly just because some of my friends at times were like, oh yeah, Epona's a guy. And even though I didn't really believe them, it still confused me. Oh gosh. It still confused me, you know, because I was still like, well, what if they're right? And I'm wrong. So I kind of doubted myself. Or is Epona a dude? I don't know. Or can it be either? Is it neither? I don't know. I guess it can be whatever it wants. We're gonna go up here and run into this girl. Speaketh.
Hey, newcomer, you have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from, but okay, how about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. If you can score 1,000 points, I'll give you something good. Do you want to try for 20 rupees?
Heck, I got rupees to spare. It's like horseback riding, but with archery. That's not very good. Oh, come on, come on. I need more 100s. What the heck? Wait, that was it? Only one down and back? I guess I need to shoot more arrows. Oh. Ooh, no! I need a 100. I need a 100. No! I'm out. Are you freaking kidding me? There's a reason why I don't ride horses in real life is because I'm not good at it in video games. Oh, I can't do it. Nope. Alright, 10 arrows. Here we go. Come on, boys. Don't fail us now. Two more, two 100s, let's go. Are you kidding me? They both missed. That one hit the target and it didn't count for anything. It's a good thing I have so many freaking rupees to use. What is it with this game and me and horses? Okay, really? That didn't count for anything. Okay, I gotta get more accurate shots. I need some 100s, but probably some 60s too. Oh! I barely got it with the last shot. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, I kind of yelled and peeked the mic there. Now we are down to only needing 3 more heart pieces. Also, we got this spot filled up by the Gerudo's card, so now that's good. Wow. Oof. What a race. Okay, Pono, let's go back. Alright, wow. That was intense. That also took a lot of times. I honestly don't remember how many times it took, so I'll just put it up on the post-editing. Into post. Put it into post. Now I'm going fast mode. Okay, nope, can't do that. The opponent says no to fast mode. Only slow mode. Run over the boxes! Oh, come on, that's weak sauce. I should be able to run over boxes. Fortunately, this is as far as the opponent goes. Hey, newcomer. Why does everyone call me newcomer? That's, you know, sure I'm new, but that's lame. That's derogatory. I don't understand that.
Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. Oh gosh. I accidentally pressed B. Oh my gosh. Don't press B if you want to know what's going on.
Oh, now there's a gate that's risen, so we can go past the gate. Yep, sorry, opponent can't go in here. It's not a thing I would recommend. Also, just a heads up, I'd get your Eye of Truth out, because, you know, you need eyes that have truth. Haunted Wasteland. If you chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. No, 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 no. Yeah, also, if you don't remember, it also said that, in the, oh gosh. It said in the, that one carpenter was like, oh, you need an Eye of Truth. Because we have the Eye of Truth. You need to jump over to one of these boxes so that, you know, yeah, also keep moving so you don't sink because you're kind of like in quicksand. Now really for this part, you can just follow these posts. Now, what I would do, make sure to kind of walk as close to a straight line as you can from like point A to point B. Don't kind of walk around a big, there's a very small little area that you can maneuver in without going technically out of bounds. And then you get warped back to the beginning. I think it's over here. Yeah, sometimes it does get pretty hard to see. Sometimes you can see it right before you get to the next one. See, then it kind of cools down and you're like, okay, cool. Let's go down here. Oh look, there's a little guy. That's 79 or 80? 80, yes sir! Yes sir, that means we only have 20 more sculptures left. We're at 80% done. Wait! Actually, no, it's gonna sound crazy, but I honestly, okay, whatever. I don't need to anyways. Wait a minute. Why not? I'll perform a cool thing and go whoosh, whoosh. I'm literally pretty sure it's just rupees. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Not where I expected it to be. Yeah, it's just a 50 rupee, which is nice because I, you know, spent a bunch of them on the freaking horseback riding game, but
We really don't need them. There's not a ton of situations where we are like, oh, hope you have rupees. At least at this point in the game.
Okay, I was trying to walk around. So you come up here and you're like, okay, what's up there? What's up here? One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. Oh, there's a ghost. Yeah, it's basically a Poe. You just kind of gotta follow it. Basically, yeah, just go where it goes. Pretty simple stuff. The flag thing, the flagpoles are, you don't need the Lens of Truth for that, but you need it for here. Now, obviously, at this point in the game, assuming you do the dungeons in order, you know, you will have it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Also, I think those are leechers. Leechers or leechies or leeches. I'm pretty sure they're leechers. They could be leeches, I don't know. We'll find out here in a second when I'm not on the move. It's kind of like the desert version of the Lost Woods. Like, the map is no help. It's literally just like, okay, let's do this. Also, he brought us in a circle. Get away from me. Oh, he was on the chase, man. I guess that leech must be faster than Link. Ta-da, just like this, we are out of the haunted wasteland. And we're sinking in the cutscene. Yeah, the reason I say assuming you do it in order, everyone talks about how linear this game is, and yes, technically, just off of what it wants you to do, it gets pretty linear. Oh, wait. I want to lock onto you so I can see officially what you're called. Lever. That's what, not leecher. Lever. It's not a lever. Just leave her alone. Anyways, it's interesting. Just like if you're playing it in normally, there is a certain order the game wants you to progress in, being forest, fire, water, shadow, spirit. But that is not. You don't have to do that. You do not have to do it like that. Actually, you can do them out of order. You just have to. Obviously, some things are going to be a little more difficult. You'll have to do some dungeons without some other items. And there is a little bit of limitation on which ones you can do out of order and which ones you can't. Guai! I saw you coming, I still can't do anything about it. Let's see, I'm trying to go to where I need to go. Let's see. Ooh. Now it's dark. Aha, it's over here. But yeah, you can, like, so I actually did this one time. I played through all the dungeons, and I did them out of order, though. And what I did was, I think the way I did it was fire, forest, water, and then spirit, and then shadow. Or no, what? I think that's how I did it. I don't remember. I just remember I did them out of order. Water is usually, I think you can actually do. You can do it in like fire, water, forest, I think, but I just chose to do it because I want some of the stuff, and I wanted the bow and some other stuff in the water temple. But I wasn't trying to like just totally go all craziness. I just wanted to see if it was really possible to do it out of order, and it is. Like, that's what a lot of people don't understand. Like, you know, obviously it's super convenient to do them in order, but you can do them out of order.
Might be a little awkward. You might not have some different items, but you know that's the point of doing them out of order. You get a different playing experience. So to people that say, "Oh, Ocarina of Time's too linear. It's just one literal, straightforward path," to that I strongly disagree. They just have not played the game enough, and I don't want to say they're not smart enough to, you know, to not do it in that order, but it just, I don't know. They don't try anything new. Also, we're getting our last magic spell. Finally, the last time we'll ever have to talk to this fairy lady again. She's spitting blue stuff out. It's like a ball of mint toothpaste. You got Nehru's Love. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic you can use with C. It's really overpowered, and honestly, it's pretty overpowered. Basically, the whole gist of it is that it's like a magic spell, and when you use it, you get like a little shield, and basically you're kind of like invincible for a short amount of time. But the short amount of time is like, it's actually a pretty decent amount of time, and really, yeah, it's pretty good. So it's good to have it. I'll try not to use it that much because I don't want to just be super cheesy like, but I hear it. I heard a sculpture. I can't. Oh, yes. That's... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wow. I know now. So we're going to go in here as an adult. And I don't think we can do anything else. Oh, come on. I definitely slashed him. All you give me is 5 rupees. That's kind of lame. Yep, going in here in the Spirit Temple. Kind of some really epic music. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, I knew those were coming. Those are always there at the beginning of this temple. They're just fake. I actually don't know if I've ever read these things. If you want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. Wow, that actually... Okay, never mind. Wow. I was trying to keep it a secret that we're coming back here as a kid, because I was like, oh, you're not really supposed to find that out until, you know, here in a bit. But these straight up say, hey, you're probably going to want to return here as a kid, so come back later. If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. We need the power of silver. Well, what is the power of silver, you say? I don't know. Here's a big wall. It's like a big thingy, but we can't pull it. We can't push it. It's too heavy for us. Okay. Looks like we need like a giant man to push it or pull it or something. But anyways, what is this power of silver, you ask? Stay tuned and we'll find out next. I'm just kidding. I was just messing up. I thought it'd be funny to do that. And, well, we cannot fit through here because we are not kids. I'll stab you. Woo! So, we destroyed them and that did absolutely nothing. Alright, cool. So apparently we need the power of silver. Somebody's watching us. Jump into the ground, they're gonna bite the dirt. Oh, wonder who it could be. Oh, it's you again. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. Requiem. Requiem. This melody will lead a child back to the desert.
Dun, 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 dun. This song's, yeah, it's kind of meh. Nothing like root beer from Whataburger from the previous night. Sorry, I was just slurping. I was thirsty. I learned the Requiem of Spirit. The Requiem. That's what I call it as a kid. I was like, the Requiem? The Requiem. Oh, it's Sandy. We gotta step back. Suddenly, she gone. Well, okay then. Cool. Now we have all the songs. See, that's what I'm saying. Look. In order of which you learn them from. This one should actually be last. This one should be over here. And it should go light, forest, fire, water. Shadow is actually technically good where it's at. And then the spirit over here. Because in chronological order, I mean, that's how these work. Although I think you can get these in different orders. Because, like, you don't have to get that immediately. But still, like, and then the sun song you can actually get later, I think. Yeah, so anyways, we have all the songs. So actually, you know what we're gonna do now is wait. There we go. We're gonna do exactly what Sheik said and return as a child. Like a cool person. That turned into a noise, from a noise to a yawn. Nice. Let's see here. We're gonna put this sword back. Yeah. Ding. Now we're just in this little green skirt. And we're small boys. Now there is one thing I want. Okay. We are going to make a stop by the store. The store. We're going down to the general store. A red carpet. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh. It shook the whole earth. I didn't know he was that. Okay. I thought it was going to activate it. Let's see. I think it might be in this store. We're going to need something. Welcome. Okay. I said welcome, and then he was just like, what? That's a fairy. You can pay 15, get a fairy. You need an do auto. Okay, yeah, you need that. Blue fire. Oh, and all the years of playing, I never realized, because the blue fire is what you get from the, because to melt the red ice. And in my head, I would, like, as a kid, I was like, what does this do? Like, this is one thing you can't find anywhere. Like, what do you use it for? 200 rupees for that? That's insane. Like, you can go get it for free. I don't know. Like, literally, it's no use outside of the ice cavern. Yeah, so Deku Nuts, Bottle Bug, a fish, and then a Poe, and then a fish. We're gonna actually get a bug. Just because I'm too lazy to go out and freaking find one. I was actually trying to find one when we were an adult. I was looking around and I was like, I can't find it. Gonna hit to buy one. Pay to win, boys. We're on that pay to win grind. Now. No, wait. No. Okay, I don't remember what it was.
I think I remember the first half. It was. Let's see. So it is A down A. It's right down A. I thought I did that. A down A, right down A. I think I might have done down right A. Or maybe I did up down A or up right A. I don't know. Sure, we will warp to the desert Colossus. I guess. Now let me check something real quick before we go anywhere. Now listen. Oh, we got ourselves a little cheese, a little white cheddar cheese it over here. You know what that means, boys. Nope, not that. We need that and this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put ourselves little bug down here, little boogie bug. And also, I think I'll catch one more just in case. I don't know if we'll ever need it, but if we do, we have one. And look who it is. Mr. Gold Skulltula. Wow, he hurt us. That's really weird. You destroyed it. We're at 81. Now we put a beanstalk down. It's bean time, boys. Ooh, 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 ooh. It said ooh, ooh. Get him. Well, I think that's going to do it for this episode. I have no idea where I'm at on actual time. Recording time at about 34 minutes. So, well, that's going to conclude this episode. We got a little jiggy bean over there. I know, Navi, you're going to want me to go in there. I wonder who built the spirit temple and for what purpose. I don't know. It was probably Gandhi. Probably built it so you could put his favorite washing machine in there and wash his clothes. Not that he wore a lot anyways. Anyway, I don't know. I don't even know what Navi's talking about. What even is the Spirit Temple? What's the Desert Colossus? I don't know. I guess if you really want to know, you'll need to watch my next episode when it comes out. But I hope you had fun watching this one. This has been Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We've been having a blast. We're still going to continue to have a blast. And so if you want to be a part of that blast, then I suggest you keep watching and stay tuned. Until next time. Bye-bye. Well, everybody. What's up? If you don't remember, from the last time we were playing, this is, from the last video I did, we're playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the N64. I'm playing it on my Wii via Virtual Console, though. And let me just tell you, it's good to be back. Haven't recorded in a few weeks. I was kind of backlogged on the recordings. I don't know if you know, I haven't even got to say this in a while. Man, the world's been crazy. Let me just take a second off the front of the video to say that. It's been crazy, all the coronavirus. I don't even know if I can say that. COVID-19. I've seen some videos have been getting demonetized. I'm not really making money off these, so I guess I can say the coronavirus. It's been tough. It's really been canceling a lot of things. I know me personally, I've had like 99% of my schedule canceled or postponed, so that's been crazy. Thoughts and prayers go out to everyone. Now it's a little bit late, but they go out to everyone that, you know, lost jobs or money or job security or just stuff, anything affected by all that. So, without further ado, let's go into the Spirit Temple. Now, if you remember last time, we were here. I gotta try and remember. It's been a wee little bitty. Oh yes. Last time we came in here, but we were here as adults because, you know, we were just exploring, and we came in and tried to lift this thing. There was nothing really here, but that block, we tried to lift it, and obviously we were, even as big adults, really too weak to do so. But there's a random girl here, so let's talk to her.
I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want?
To see the temple, looking for the sages. Nothing really. I mean, nothing really.
You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you?
What if I am?
What? Don't try that, cool kid. I was just asking.
A kid like you could never be one of Ganondorf's followers. Well, let's cut to the chase. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Nabooru of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong, sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. I don't know if I'm quiet or loud, but we'll see. It was kind of, I felt like I was up in my face. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudos must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? It's Lonk, get it right. Lonk? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just looking for something that would help us push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Yeah, I guess I got nothing better to do. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Just what might that be? Guess we'll never know. Well, we'll have to go get these things and then we'll get to find out. Oh, it was dark for a second. Ooh. So we crawled through the hole, and essentially, if you've never played this game, oh gosh. I really should equip this shield so that my Deku shield does not burn. I've learned the hard way before. But if you never played this is essentially, I don't know why I have my bug out, or my plant. Let's do, this is so weird, so I'll explain this here in a bit. Let me get my bombs out too, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, this is essentially, it's like, I don't want to say a mini dungeon because it's the same dungeon, it's Spirit Temple, but the cool thing about it is you basically do half as an adult and half as a kid, kind of. I think you end up doing more as an adult, but you know, you still get a good chunk of it out here in the, what? I thought I already blew you up. Oh no. Get away from me. Got him. Try to climb up here. Oh, he can't do it. Ha ha ha. But yeah, I'm sorry, I hit my mic. I was scratching my nose and it just got an itchy nose today. But I haven't managed to get anything, so I think we're safe. Also, I don't remember what direction we're going. We're supposed to go away. Oh, I think we're supposed to not come here now. I think this is for later. But yeah, I was gonna say, explain a little bit about the Spirit Temple. You're kind of doing, you know, you're doing half of it kind of right now to get the, oh, let me scoot over just a little bit. Nope. You're doing half right now to get the silver gauntlets. And then you kind of do the, you know, the majority of the dungeon later on. That's how I always viewed it, is just like half and half, because it's kind of a cool mechanic to think about it like that. Also, we're not going this way. We're supposed to go the other way. But yeah, it's neat. I like it. I like thinking of it like that. I don't know if that's intentionally how they designed it, but oh gosh. Okay. Wow. That was interesting. Oh, that was almost. to kind of aim. Oh, one of my friends is playing on Steam. There we go. We're supposed to do it like that. Hit it around. And then we get this little mini chest. Oh gosh. Oh cool, floating pots. Blue rupee. Yeah, this is so weird for me right now. I mean, it's not, but it is. Just because every time I want to talk about something comes up. This is a really cool enemy. Okay. So basically, what you have to do is, I'll try and talk about it after this. You hit the switch, right? And you got some flames coming out, right? Oh gosh, no. Okay. The first step is always to hit the switch. Because you want the fire to be on. Basically, this guy, he stop hitting me. Goodness gracious. Oh gosh. He basically, his movement like mirrors yours, except to the opposite direction. So basically what you want to do is, you have to walk to where he's in the fire. Because I think you can hit him with, it's like some sort of floating mummy dude. I'm pretty sure you can hit him with like, arrows if you're an adult, or, like the little fairy seeds, I'm trying to think of the name. Or you might be able to blow them up, but, you know, obviously fire is what it's meant to do, and it works the best. But no, what I was going to say, why this is so weird is because, you know, it's obviously been a few, I've already said that it's been a few weeks since I've last recorded. But what's even stranger is that, for me, lately, it's just being a weird period, you know, and being home so much, and having so much time on my hands, and, you know, doing class online. You know, this week that I'm recording was spring break, and I'm kind of on the back end now. It's just so crazy. I've been home so much. I've gotten to watch, you know, so much TV, so many movies I haven't gotten to see in a while. Just, you know, catching up on my TV shows. And I've also been able to play a lot of games that I haven't, you know, otherwise gotten to play in a while. So gold Sculpture, cool. No, that's not what I wanted to hit. Nope. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill these guys right now. I think I'm supposed to get their rupees, but I'm still gonna. Anyways, but I've gotten to catch up on a lot of games I don't normally get to play, and so actually, I have been playing a lot of Wind Waker HD just in the last. Oh gosh! Apparently he can touch you through the little grate. Okay, cool. Skull 82. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can get it through there, which kind of sucks. I think I can crawl and get it through the other side. Let me get it. I have a stick. Please tell me I have a stick. Okay, good. I've been playing a lot of Wind Waker HD. That's an amazing game. Wind Waker's already my second favorite game. Like, second favorite Zelda, but also second favorite. Maybe potentially second favorite game overall. Because Ocarina of Time, you know, is my first favorite overall. And then second would be a tie between Smash Bros. Melee and Wind Waker. But yeah, Wind Waker HD is just so beautiful. It takes everything that was loved in the first game and just multiplies it by 10. I think I can hit this by using the boomerang. But I've also gotten to play a decent amount of Breath of the Wild at my friend's house. I've been over there quite a bit, even though we are supposed to be social distancing, and I am doing it more. Initially, when all this was starting to come up and not everything was canceled yet, we kind of figured something like that was going to happen, where they were going to say, "Oh, everyone, you know, we were preparing for the freaking purge," and so we kind of just stayed around each other for a long time, trying to, you know, luckily nobody's sick, you know, we're in Arkansas, so, you know, we were kind of some of the last ones to get it. We weren't really affected too heavily as of right now. I think out of Arkansas there's only like not even, I think they said not quite 300 people, which, you know, 300 people, don't get me wrong, that is
you know, I feel bad for those 300 people and their families, and it, you know, it affects everyone because we all have to go into social distance mode, but nonetheless, not quite as affected as other places. But yeah, so I got, you know, been getting a chance to play a lot of Breath of the Wild, more than I have because I don't own a Switch. But I also got to play the new Link's Awakening remake, which is amazing. I actually got about... Oh, did I grab it? Nope. I need Sculpture 83. But yeah, I've got to play almost half of that. And, you know, obviously Breath of the Wild's a long game, but it's just so weird playing, you know, those 3 games, those newer games. I mean, obviously they have better graphics, but it's just there's advances and different things that they bring to the table. And coming back to this, it's like it seems basic at first, but you know, and yeah, it's familiar, but there's something comfortable about the familiar. You know, just within what you know. It feels like home. It feels like I'm coming back home. And honestly, I would say I kind of needed it. I kind of took a PewDiePie style break just because, you know, it's not even as long. I've still been uploading videos, but as far as recording, I was backloaded by a lot. Like, I haven't recorded in like 3 weeks. So it's been nice. Also, I'm getting bodied by this Lizalfos. Yeah, that's what it is. There's like 2 of them, I think. There's a Lizalfos and then like something else. I don't really know what's different. It's like a Sword Alphos, or there's another name for it. But yeah, it's been a nice break because I was honestly, I don't normally talk this much like about my personal life in the middle of videos, but I was getting to where it was kind of just like I was trying to get done with this game and get it out because I've been on it for so long, just for different technical reasons, mainly, and personal reasons, and just a bunch of other things. And I was ready to be done with it, and then I took a break, and I kind of just realized, you know, like I gotta take my time and enjoy this. Also, I need to hold it for a second. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it, and it's fun. So I'm glad to be back, and I think it did good for me because I think I can make better content, produce better things. I think I can make my videos more enjoyable, and I think that, you know, obviously that's better for everyone involved. But yeah, so I am excited, not to look ahead, but I do have some really good stuff planned for later on. I started streaming on Twitch. If you want, you can look me up just at Quickie Nog. I'll talk more about that later at the end. No point to mention that right now. Also, I actually don't think that I can do this right now. Or I can't do that. I think I'm just supposed to go up here for this. I don't want to do too much. This is kind of part of what you go into as an adult. I don't want to really mess with that right now, because I don't think I'm supposed to. And I don't think I can. Alright. Yeah, I kind of forgot at first how much you actually do as a kid. I was like, oh man, this is short. It's just like a few rooms, and then boom, you get the silver gauntlets, but it's actually not. I should do a fair amount. Yeah, looking ahead, I do have some really cool stuff planned. You know, I will try to stream more if you guys decide to watch. But I also have some really interesting series that I actually have had recorded for a while. And then a friend mentioned that I should do something like that. And I was like, you know what? Hold your horses and you just might get what you want. But I think that'll be cool. I'm really excited about that. And it's the first type of this thing that I've ever done. And I'm also got something else good planned for. Well, I don't want to spoil it too much. I'll just let you guys figure it out. I need to figure out how to block this. That's basically what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to trap the little Scooty guy in here. There. Now he's a stuck boy. No, I gotta pull him. Basically, you want to stop both of those things. That way you can walk freely and not have to, you know, you don't have to worry about getting chopped up. Like America's Iron Chef chopped.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm really the biggest fan of the music in this dungeon. I mean, it's okay. It kind of just reminds me of like Egypt, like a pyramid or something, like, you know. Oh no, please don't. He zapped me. He zapped me anyways. Even though I told him not to zap me, he did it. The nerve of some people. Gotcha, that's what you get. As Joker says, you get what you freaking deserve. Except not that. Because I'm trying to keep this G-rated. There's a new, or not new, it's been on there for a while, just haven't paid much attention to it. In the YouTube, when you go to upload it. In the YouTube. But when you go to upload a video on YouTube, there's a feature that says, is this video made for kids? And I'm like, well, no. I mean, sometimes I do make jokes that are like, not like R-rated jokes, but, you know, sometimes I'll make a reference or some sort of joke that not every child will get, or should get, or understand. But that's part of the fun of it, is that I don't always have to hold back. But I also, like, you know, I don't like try to cuss in my videos either. Or use explicit language. But it was like, oh, is this made for kids? Like, well, no. But like, if a kid wants to watch it, I honestly don't think there's that much, you know, other than maybe some spooky stuff in some games sometimes. I wouldn't have them watch the Shadow Temple. Or the Below the Whale. Not the whale. Oh my gosh. My Arkansas roots came out. I said Below the Whale. Yeah, you know, Below the Whale. Where's the... Oh, here it is. It's over here. No! I needed to be quicker. Good thing I have 20 sticks. Also, I missed one. I don't know. I feel like this is a bad way to go. Like, you have to go here, and then you gotta turn around. You go here. Then you go... Where is it? It's over here. Okay. Yeah, that's not the best. I don't like it when the gold torch is in the middle. Yes, sir. Oh, got out of time. But yeah, it's like, well, yeah, there's not really that much that a kid can't watch. Although, I don't know. Depends on the age of the child. But nonetheless, I just decided to go with no. Because I know they have strict guidelines, and I'm not trying to get my video taken down. Because they said, oh, you said this was kid-friendly, and there's killing in this. Or you made a joke about killing people or being violent. Also, that was... Oh, yeah, there we go. That wasn't even a lock-on. What, is that 83 or 84? 84, right? Dude, yes, we only have like 16 Skulltulas left. Do I have bottles with fairies in it? Because this fight... Okay, I have 2 fairies, that's all I need. And I don't need any fairies. I don't need fairies. Like Jorgen von Stringer. Fairies! Fairies! I could do it better, but I have to be quiet. Oh no, I hit him. Also... What is it? Oh no, it's... Wait, yes, this will... I'm trying to decide if I should... So basically, you can make this fight freaking a joke if you use Nehru's Love, and I'm trying to decide if I want to use it. Okay, that doesn't work. I thought for some reason it did. I'm actually... Okay. No, not that. I'll use it just to show you how much of a joke it is. And because this can be kind of a semi-long fight. Oh gosh. Please don't kill me. Yeah, you don't lose hearts. Like you still experience knockback, but like you don't lose hearts. In general, Nehru's Love is just overpowering as heck. Like you can just, and it lasts forever though. Like, look at me, like, freaking going ham, that's not doing anything. Basically, this is it's the Iron Knuckle.
And it's like considered, it's probably I think one of the strongest non-bosses in the game. Look how, see, with the Kokiri sword as a kid, look how many freaking hits it takes. And that was with spamming with Neighbor's Love, jumping around, not even playing strategically like I normally do. And it makes an annoying noise, and you kind of have to wait for it to end. Yeah, look, it lasted that whole fight. I really should have, yeah. Next time from now on, like, as an adult, you can make it go quicker, and, you know, obviously you're stronger, and a little bit quicker, tougher, so I won't use it all the time, because it seems like a cheat almost. Like, you use that, and it's almost a joke. Also, I think this is the very last time we have to talk to this guy. A long time in this world is almost nothing to you. Oh, Toad, even though that I thought the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth time was merely a legend, Monkey have fully matured as an adult. Oh, Toad, from now on, the future of the people in peril is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Oh, Toad. Two witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoot hoot. Need not to know what I said. Again. Hoot hoot. I will continue to watch you. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoot. And that's the last we'll ever hear of that guy. It's almost a little bit sad. He's like, alright, I'll continue to watch you. But does he though? The iron knuckled silver gauntlet. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms, the power to lift big things with A. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Noboru. You should keep your word. In the dust. Oh, we heard a scream. What was that? Hey, where are you taking me? Yeah, let me go. We're outside, too, if you didn't notice. Where is this noise? Oh. Oh, you fiends! Ganondorf's minions! Also, yeah, she just... Look! Get out of here now! She's sinking in the quicksand. She's gone. Eaten up by the sand. These witches, they're using black magic on me. Then they just swoop in. And it's a good thing we're here and volunteered to help, because if not, nobody would have seen that. She'd be gone forever. But luckily, we're going to save her. Now, looky there. There's a heart piece. Now, it's too bad we don't have the leaf from Wind Waker. You can just float over. Look at that. You can save yourself going through back the entire dungeon by doing that. So we got the silver gauntlet. So what we can do is I'm trying to think. We can essentially we can go back here. But yeah, so actually, yeah, I'll say it real quick. No wait. Yes, the Prelude of Light, because we want to go back to the Light Temple. Not the Light, the Temple of Time. And I'm afraid that is actually going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be it for today. That was another episode of Quickie-Nog playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That has been a fun, about 27 minutes-ish. It's been a pleasure, but next time when you come back, we are going to play that Spirit Temple. We're going to do it, and we're going to do it good, and we're going to do it as an adult. So yes, definitely be excited, stay excited. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Like I said earlier in the video, I have started live streaming, so I'll try and put a link to my Twitch and my YouTube channel. If you'd like to watch, I've started live streaming. The problem is I don't really have a schedule. I don't do it at a set time every day. It's kind of just random, which I know is a really bad thing, but it's kind of, because I'm still getting used to it, and I still have a lot of tech problems and stuff, so I'm still figuring it out, but it's kind of irregular. I'm thinking about doing it probably at least every Saturday and Sunday, probably on the weekends, because I just have a little more time and free space. But I might try and work out a schedule. You'll just have to work with me and bear with me. But again, thank you guys for watching. Like I said, that link will be in the channel description or video description. It should be in there. I guess you guys will know and you can click on it if it is. Peace out. Stay safe. Please stay indoors if you can. Social distance, hashtag. And watch my next video when it comes out. Peace out.
What's up, everybody? So, I have a confession to make. You might be wondering why I'm here in the fire temple. Well, like inside Death Mountain crater, and then going into the fire temple. Well, I didn't realize for a while that we could do this. I mean, I knew we could. I just forgot about it because it's not the biggest, flashiest thing you'll see unless you're in here already. There's a little cheese square, you know, some little soft soil down here, and we did not plant a little seed in there or put a bug in there in the soil. And so I was okay, no biggie. I'm gonna do that. I'll just record that there at the beginning, get that done and show it off, and then, you know, that'll be that. The problem being, I thought I was recording, and I actually wasn't. So, I mean, just putting the plant in here, it's not a big deal because obviously, you know, like, you know, you just put the plant in here. But I don't actually know how much of the I'm gonna decide to go back to the temple at time. No, wait. But yeah, I didn't realize it because I just happened to look down while I was recording, and I was like, that's weird. It says start recording. It normally doesn't say that unless you're not recording. That's odd. And then I was like, oh shoot, are you kidding me? But that was like as I was, I don't know if you saw, I was like as I was swinging the sword to kill the spider that came out, the gold sculptula. So I don't even know if it'll get the part of me collecting it on there, if I'll be able to throw up a graphic or not, but we're at 85. But you should also go in Death Mountain Crater and put the plant in there. So I guess we're actually going to go back. I'm going to go back there real quick, and I'm going to collect what we need from the plant, and then we will go somewhere else real quick because we're going to do something big today. So I'll cut when we're there. So we're here. Yes. So, oh, did I get it? Oh, okay. Cool, we got a piece of heart. That means we only have 2 more heart pieces to collect in the entire game. And we know where one of the other one's at. And the other one, I did not think about it at the right time. And I kind of missed it. So actually what we're going to do to make things easier is I'm actually going to go back over here because the place where we need, it'd be confusing to go backwards out of this place, and that would take arguably longer. So I'm just going to go to this place and then warp back to Desert Colossus. So I'll cut away again. Alright. You would not believe the trouble I went through. Sorry, my mic somehow fell down. You would not believe the trouble I went through to look for this. So, I kind of lost track. I thought I forgot to mark off, or I did forget to mark off this heart piece we got over there from getting the Kuko and jumping down. I forgot about that. I remember that was like the Sprite Lemonade episode. And then I was like, that's weird. If I marked that down, I had everything on my list down. Well, I forgot to put something down on the list.
you see, I had to go the time between the beginning of this episode. Like, I actually stopped the recording because I figured it was gonna be a long process, and I started another one, so I'll just clip that on at the beginning. I had to go through all my videos and skim through to see what I skimmed through all my videos, checked all the heart pieces I'd got so far, make sure I didn't like mark one down on the paper without actually getting it, and I got them all. And I was like, that's weird, I have them all so far. Like I marked it all down correctly except for one other one, and then the one I was looking for, and then I had to watch a video, just like a little, it shows all the heart pieces, and I was like, what is this? I guess I forgot to mark it down. Oh, that was close. That would have been, if I would have missed that, that would have been bad. But yeah, you basically have to come over to the left of this little area, and then you want to, you know, also, guess what? You can pick up rocks now with the silver gauntlets. We'll do some more of that later. I don't even think this is where you're supposed to go. Yeah, this is just rupees. I actually was just picking that up to be cool and then came in here. Hopefully it doesn't spit me out in the water. What? Where am I? Okay, I'm here. You actually... Okay, no, actually I already have it out. What you're supposed to do is... Yeah, so there's like an hour between the two, like the first recording I initially did and then this one. What you're actually supposed to do is come over here. Oh gosh, I'm trying not to roll it. Hit the box. You got a heart piece. And a rupee in the heart piece. Now that's cool. That means we have one heart piece left in the entire game. And we're about to go get it. That's it. That's it. That's right. You're hearing correct. We are going to go get the last heart piece. And we're going to, well, the last heart piece. We'll still have 19 hearts and get one more from the boss of the Spirit Temple, obviously. But so we're not completely done. But, you know. But I'll cut when we're there. Alright, here we are, and it's perfect. It's nighttime. If it changes back to daytime, we might have to fix that. But here we are. You get on this plant that we planted. You get up here. This is actually... Dang, that's the wrong way. Well, shoot, man. Okay, come back over here. Don't get off on the first one. The first one's a trap. As Admiral Akbar would say.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
You actually don't want to get off on the first one. You want to get off on... Oh gosh, I almost got back. You want to get up on the second one at night, and you get a Skulltula. Now we're at 86, I believe. Alright, 86. I'm also 99% certain that I'll probably have to go back to the videos to track my Skulltulas too. I think when because, you know, this was a while ago when I actually made the list. The list, it's not the most accurate. I kind of just jotted it down. Plus my handwriting was really bad, so I can't read most of it. I was really bad about actually marking it down. I did a better job with, so I did a good job on the heart pieces. I just left one off was the only issue. Yes. Just like that, we have all of the heart pieces. We like I said, still missing one heart container, but we have all of the heart pieces, all 36 of them. If you followed this walkthrough and got all of them, and you're following along, then you've seen we have them all. Also, we're cool because we are playing a song and we froze the plant. No, I don't want to. But yes, it feels so good to get that out of the way. We're gone. Also, there's a Skulltula up here, and it's gonna be a pain to... Oh gosh. Quick. Nope. Okay, that was not as much of a pain as I thought it would be. Okay, 87. Can you believe that? We have all of the heart pieces. No more collecting heart pieces. And, please stop chasing me, please stop chasing me. Okay, he got me. And then as soon as he gets me, he goes away. Alright, so now we're going in here, and we're going to do this thing.
we're gonna go do the shadow, or not the shadow, the actual temple. Now I gotta keep in mind, I've been cutting around so much it's hard to see. This recording's at about 9.5 minutes. Plus I think the last one was like what, 2 or 3 minutes. So we're at about 12 minutes. So I'll subtract maybe a minute off for because I haven't, I'll have to edit out cutting to the over the last thing that we needed. But anyways, we're here. This will probably be I'll do a little bit of it, whatever I can do in the next 10-15 minutes, and then oh gosh. So let's see. There's bars there. There's a switch up here. I am low on arrows. Which means I'm supposed to go over here. Also, I don't even know if you guys can hear. Get out of here. I will stab you. Okay, you're good down there too. Of course I put my Ocarina away because I'm like, why would I need it in a dungeon? Yeah, fun times. But yeah, I'll do a little bit of this. And then I will ooh. Ow. I'll do a little bit, and then probably I'll just grind and finish the rest of the next. So what? Last episode, I'm in a little recording sesh. Oh, I have the compass but no map, so my dots are just floating. Let's see. Last episode I recorded was 38. This will be 39. Which means next one's 40. So I'll finish it in 40. My goal, honestly, was 45 episodes to have it all done. Oh, that was close. Actually, I'm gonna need something we haven't used in one dungeon. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Please go around. Okay. Did you? Okay. Whatever. Also, I'm at 499 rupees. That was not it, Chief. People don't say that, and I'm kind of glad, because that was an old saying. It just came to mind. Alright. Oh, I got it. The hardest sacrifices require the strongest wills. And I'll move that block. And guess what? There's a sculpture. It's got a weird camera view. It's like, oh, you walk into the sculpture. 88, dude, we're already moving. We are already moving. I think by the time we get out of this dungeon, we're gonna have, oh gosh, at least 90. And I think that there is one more, but I accidentally blocked it because of this block. Should have got it last, and well, yeah, it honestly doesn't matter. I just got the sculpture earlier. Oh, I can probably take these shoes off. Yeah, honestly, just looking ahead, as far as the video schedule goes, this one I'll try and finish the Spirit Temple next episode for episode 40. We have another. Oh. Alright, you ready for this? Okay, I'm out of arrows. Okay, good. One stab, got him. And then I'm gonna get rupees that I can't have anymore. So now I have a key. I can open that door in the center, and that should take us to the room that we want to go in. Hopefully. But yeah, we have another thing to do. Obviously, I don't normally try to spoil the game,
but like, aha, I could hear it. Nope, you gotta go in for the, little pokey stab. Get out of here. A lot of blue rupees. Where'd that heart piece go? There we go. Not heart piece. We're done with the heart pieces. We'll climb up here. The camera is shaking for some reason. I don't know. Let's see. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There's another one. I don't want to pull the thing out to use it. Oh, it's on me. It's on me. It's on me. How long should it? How long before I can pull it out? That's what she. Okay, fine. I'll pull it out. That's what she said. Since I don't have any arrows, I'll do that. Oh my gosh, you. Okay, good. About to be real mad. Of course, the one item I don't have out is the one that it needs. Anyways, this is self-explanatory, the whole light thing. That kind of, we had to do that a little bit in the last video. Yeah, don't open that. If it makes that noise, don't bother opening the chest, because there can be ice traps, which is basically you open it up and you just get ice and you lose hearts. Which is not really, like, it's not like terrible. It's not gonna just totally mess you up. But it's better if you just don't. Because I don't, well, okay, I'll show you. Look, oh cool, ice trap. See, there's a recovery heart, but, you know, what did that do for us, really? But just because I'm OCD, now I have to go do all of them. Look, see, that didn't even do anything. Now we can put it, oh my, are you kidding me? You piece of crap. That has not happened to me in forever. I'll cut away, I guess. Okay, I'm back in here. Just about freaking had a heart attack because in the like that we killed earlier, I thought that, I didn't think it was going to respawn, and it did, so that was nice. So yeah, I had a heart attack because I was rolling and it touched me, but luckily it missed, so nothing happened. But yeah, I'm really depressed that I let that happen. First of all, I didn't know it comes back. That I guess because I've never stayed in the room that long, but I guess they come back. But yeah, it definitely. Oh, you're fake. I knew one of you on one side was fake, either on this side or the other side. But yeah, it was. Man, that aggravates me because that hasn't happened to me in several playthroughs just because I've gotten good at, you know, being careful, and then it happens and I'm like, well, of course it did. I couldn't go an entire Let's Play without getting grabbed by one little guy, but whatever. Now I'm going to get dense, well, because, you know, I don't have arrows, so that's kind of tough to do that. I'll do this. Right. Cha. Do. And there's a chest. The map. The mappy. The last map and the last compass we'll get. Oh, actually, I take that back. It's not the last compass. But yeah, I think there is something interesting about this dungeon. I don't know why they did it, but you can leave it up to the developers. I don't have to say anything else. Yeah, is this video made for kids anymore? I don't know. It's up to you. That depends on what you like. Is it just a grabbing point, a point for you to hook shot? Then sure, yeah. Anyways, you can be on this side or that side. If you remember, we were over here before, and there was that little guy over there, the floaty Navi's floating and turning green, which means we get to play our favorite song. The Scarecrow song. Then we'll just hook to him real quick. And we'll come kill our buddy. And I think that's 89. Just to make sure, and for editing purposes, oh, there we go. That's one of the best things I've started doing this video. I can't, oh my gosh. One of the things I'm most proud of this video is when I started saying what number Skulltula I got. I would do it a few times just randomly, but it would make it a pain when I was editing, especially if I went a few without doing it, and I ended up, if I like went a few Skulltulas without doing it, and like went an episode without doing it, because I'd have to pull up another episode to see what number Skulltula I was on, and it was not fun, trust me. So now we need to come back up here, and let's do that. Let me see what recording time on. 24 or 21 plus about 3. We'll call it 20. Oh, that's a door. I was like, why can't I climb up this wall? We'll go for a little bit more. I want to get a good chunk out so I know I can finish it next time. So there's a key right there. We don't have a key. I think we can come over. Oh, no! Are you kidding me? Link, come on now. I think there's another way you can do it that's probably a little safer, but I like to feel cool by being a pro gamer. But yeah, if you didn't realize, that hand, it's got the... There. Okay. And it's got the Triforce, which means Zelda's Lullaby, which we really hadn't had to play in a while, other than the last time we just played it. So it's cool that you're actually using it in this dungeon again. And now in that hand, you need it. I think we can shoot to it over there. Yep. We can open it up. And what do you know? It's a key. So now we can come up here. Yeah, this dungeon, I mean, I don't know, I'm kind of split on it. For the most part, the longest time, I was never a fan. I was just kind of like, it's a meh, like, it's not my favorite, but it's not my least favorite. The way I've always viewed it was, it's the dungeon where, at this point, I'm ready to get on and beat the game, like, I'm kind of, also, here's another one of these guys. They're actually called Anubis. It's vulnerable to fire. Might actually be able to blow it up. Wait. Wait, I held on to it too long. Okay, now that takes too long. See what you're supposed to do. There's 4 of them. Or, yeah, is there 4? 3, my bad. What you're supposed to do is do that. And then the fire is behind you. So you kind of have to, like, do some strategy here. I killed one. Actually, did I kill it? No, I did kill one. Also, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can play Zelda's, or the Song of Time here, and there's a block here that can help with your movement and give you more, space to move. Oh, I am correct. Yeah, because you gotta kill these buggers. Ooh! Oh! Are you kidding? He didn't grab the ledge? Oh my gosh. And now I have to play the song again. And they're all... Look, he grabbed the ledge that time. Why couldn't he have done it last time? Oh well, at least... See, that's stupid. You should, like, make it to where it stays there. Don't make us have to play it again. I'm gonna finish this room, then I'll call it good. Because I actually have to go eat too. It's like, dang! Bro, it's already 7:30. That's insane. Time has been flying during this whole, like... Okay, I thought I was gonna come off. Time's been flying during this whole, there we go, this, whole coronavirus time. So where do I have to go to kill this guy? So I just have to come back here in the corner. So I did a 2-in-1. I killed 2 guys in 1. Okay. Oh, I didn't. There's still a guy here. Oh, so I just have to go here this time. Okay. He spits fire at you if you hit him like that, so don't do that. Although it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's still a little bit scary. And I can't jump there, so I have to go around. There, I did it. I killed them all. Except now I have to kill this bomb guy. Or this eye dude with bombs. Nope. Nope. Man. How about that music though? Oh! I swear if I have to do that all over again. Okay, good. I was about to lose my ever-living mind. Okay. Now I'm going to call it good here. Thank you guys for watching. It's probably going to be 30 minutes, maybe over 30 minutes. I don't know. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with me in the channel, in the tough times, and the good times, and corona times. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'll be recording more, because I know you want more Ocarina of Time. So, this was Ocarina of Time episode 39. Hope you're loving it, and get ready for episode 40. 40. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. We're in the exact same spot as we ended off last time, playing Ocarina of Time. It's a Legend of Zelda game, and it was made for the N64. Fun fact, if you watched the end of the last video, and then you're watching this one, you heard me say I was hungry. I didn't get to eat. Actually, I stuck my Hot Pocket. I got a Hot Pocket, a pepperoni pizza Hot Pocket. And right now it's right here in front of me, but it's cooling off because I stuck it in there for 3 minutes. Normally I do 2, but last time I did 2 and it was like frozen on the inside still. And I was like, well, okay, my microwave's a little slow. I'll do 3 minutes. And now it's burning hot and the pepperoni was leaking out. So I'm waiting. Probably do it after this video's over, maybe it'll cool off. So if you don't remember, we're playing and we're in the Spirit Temple. I'm on the Switch, but if I step off, well, sorry, that guy's there. So here's what I'm thinking. What you can do is, you just throw a bomb there, and you wait. Oh. It did not work out how I wanted it to. I actually didn't want to kill him. Oh, maybe I can get him to follow me. Get a dart over there. Oh. Yes, sir. That's kind of really honestly what you have to do. Because none of them are real statues. They're all fake. And you think, oh, surely there's a better way to do that. Well, no, actually there's not. And what do we have here? It's another iron knuckle fight. Except, this time I'm not going to cheat and use Near's Love. Iron Knuckle, watch out for its axe attack. It hurts a lot. Strike when it drops its guard. Okay. See, it actually did a decent amount of damage. So you're supposed to... Also, once you see... After that, it goes pretty quick. And ta-da! Also, what you can do... I think this works with the hammer. Let me check. No. Maybe you have to just bomb it. No, maybe you can't do it. I was pretty certain you could do it. So the Iron Knuckle, sometimes when he swings his sword, he'll break some of these pillars, and they'll have a bunch of hearts in them, and maybe rupees and stuff, and just helpful things. I thought that if he doesn't break them all, that you could do it. I thought there was. I thought it was for sure the hammer, or you could bomb them, but oh well. Apparently that's not the case. I'm actually going to take the hammer out, because I don't need that. It's too bad I'm all out of arrows. But yeah, Iron Knuckle, still a little difficult, maybe, if you aren't very quick or speedy, if you don't have good reflexes. Also, here's a chest. Boom roasted. You found the mirror shield. The shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. Press R to use it. And just like that, we got the last piece of this thing. So now we have all the swords, and we have all of the tunics, and we have all the boots, and now the shields. Fun fact, actually no, I was going to say this one is, the Big Goron sword is the only thing on here that you can beat the game without. Because you obviously need to get the Master Sword. And you obviously need... you can technically, I guess, as a kid, like, you could lose this and burn it and then go to beat Ganon without it, but, I mean, you still get it at some point. Like, you start out, you know, getting it just right off the bat, almost. And you obviously need these for the 2 dungeons. Actually, you don't... I'm trying to think. You don't honestly need the Zora's Tunic. I don't think you need it because, never mind. I'm getting into stuff you don't. You need both the boots though. But most people, I mean, you'd think, oh yeah, for the water temple you need it. Well, you get like a minute. What is it? It was a minute and a half to 2 minutes or whatever something. For like until you actually pass out. But I mean, when are you underwater like that for a minute and a half or 2 minutes? So like, yeah, you might have some close calls and such, but you know. And also, talking about the mirror shield, it does exactly what you think it would. It reflects light. Not exactly how you think it would. Like, it's kind of like based on your angles. It's a weird little like in a shield formation. But yeah, also it has like literally all the same. You know, it's the same thing. Like, it's a mirror. Just, I remember the first time playing, I was like, a mirror, it's probably made out of glass. It's probably weaker than the normal shield. I shouldn't use it all the time. That's not even true. That's, yeah, whatever. It's just me being too analytical and assuming too much of the game. So we're honestly not even going to be using the Hylian shield anymore for the rest of the game. So we'll be using this for the rest of the game. We'll be using the Big Goron sword for the rest of the game. And, you know, yeah. Sorry, sometimes I get too analytical. I'm like, whoa, let me tell you a story about this. This would be really cool, because, like, if you think about it like this and this way, it's kind of interesting. It's like, sometimes I need to tell myself to be quiet. This part, this can be annoying. If you look at it, you climb up here, but these walls, they move, right? And so you have to kind of time it where you don't freaking get hit by the spikes, and you can crawl up, and you know, you have to be aligned with the next one. Well, also what makes it harder is that if you're like halfway, like if you're right there and you go to climb up while it's moving, like you can fall off while it's moving. You do just let's go, which always was a pain. And then one time I thought about it and I'm like, you know what? Okay,
That honestly, of course it did it the one time I was recording on the Let's Play. That did not work how I wanted it to. I don't think I shot up high enough. That was also a longer, awkward silence than I expected. Yeah. You can just do that. It's a lot easier if you do that, trust me. Boom, boom. Yeah, you just... Also, this guy moves real slow. Yeah, don't even try to climb up there. Like, there's no point. It doesn't serve any purpose to do it that way. This, you have 2 ways to go. Also, I went the long way. I don't know why I did that. Okay, yeah, it says that we should just go this way. Oh, I paused and I didn't even bother to get my ocarina out. And I went the long way again. You would think after the many times of me playing this game, I would have at least have the sub screen kind of down for the quickest route, but nope. I think the silver gauntlets look really cool on Link. Cause like he's got all this gear, like his back, his different boots, arms, his tunic, swords, all this stuff, and his armor just kind of adds to it. We got our favorite boys again. Alright, slugs. Poke him in the boot. Get out of here. Oh, stomped him. So if you couldn't tell, that door was fake. These are all honestly fake, cause you can look on the freaking map and see that there's no doorways anywhere. So it's, you know, the map doesn't lie to you. Like it's kind of stupid, you know, sometimes. Also, I think, what is it? I'm gonna use that. Oh no, you're supposed to, yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I had a dumb moment. So I think you actually have to blow up one of these. I don't remember which one it is. Also, I'm running out of bombs, so I need to be more careful. Oh yes, a 2-in-1. Oh, look who doesn't have any freaking arrows. Oh my gosh. Will bombs work? No, probably not. I'm all out of arrows. Arrows? What if I blow up this? Or this? Are there pots anywhere? Okay, I guess I'm looking for pots for freaking air. You know what? We'll come back there. We don't even have to do that right now. No, really? My magic bar is full, moron. Really? Okay. Arrows, please. Oh. Why are you giving me magic when I don't need freaking magic? Yes, give me the thing. This is what I'm saying. Give me the things that I don't need. That is what I'm asking. I'm asking for the things that I don't need. Hit that sword thing. This comes up here. You can go around. Got this boy. 2 hits. He gives me bombs, which I appreciate, but still not really what I need. No, I can't do that quite yet. That's a fake. Kicky Ump is probably an ice trap. Nope, it's not. Okay, thank you for the bombs. Now I have max bombs, so please don't give me bombs, and don't give me bombs, and don't give me magic. Okay, cool. Actually, I think I'm supposed to... Okay. Nope. That was clutch of me. I don't think I've ever picked up a bomb after setting it down and then threw it. now you have to turn this. And so that goes in here on this mirror. Get back. Oh, he got my back. How dare you. And then you turn this where it goes through the door. And now it goes through to that mirror. I'm really afraid that I'm going to get too far and not be able to go back in that dungeon and get that. I don't even remember what it is. Arrows. Anybody. Can anybody just be an arrow? Did I pick up any arrows? No, of course I didn't. Why would I? That would just be... That'd be silly if it gave me something that I needed. That'd be silly if it gave me something that I needed to beat a room in this dungeon. But, and yeah, that's what I figured. I actually honestly figured it. Let me guess. Yeah, so basically you hold the light up and that thing fades away. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Hang on just one darn tootin' second. Okay, good. I'm still missing 5 chests. I was gonna say, I better not be missing like... Okay, cool. Alright. I actually don't remember why that middle door is not open. I know what it goes to. I know what it does. But I don't remember off the top of my head why it's like that. Can anybody here be an arrow? I was gonna say the boss... Okay, really? You're not anything. I don't know if that's helpful either. But, yeah. The boss room is in there, and I was like, oh, are you kidding me? I guess I'm gonna beat the dungeon without, getting that room done. And then I remembered that I don't have the boss key. Cool. Show me the light. Put the light on my face, please. Yes, sir. Because the boss key was in the room that, yeah, so we actually can't beat the dungeon until I get at least 1 arrow. Which really is grinding my gears. Okay, I guess I'll backflip. It's really grinding my gears to know that we cannot progress unless I find an arrow, which my odds of finding an arrow in the Spirit Temple are incredibly low. And now we need... Yeah, I can just go over here. Okay. I think this guy over here raises the, Oh, look, something to use the hammer for. Cool, man. And I did it again. Okay, cool. Hammer time. Oh. Hammer time. I'm rusted. Okay. Don't really know why I broke out into MC Hammer, but I did. So, it's not going back now. And now that that is done, we can go in here. Had I had 1 arrow, we would already be able to beat the dungeon without having to go in any of these rooms. So, this is obviously not necessary. But, nonetheless, we're going to do it anyways. And I realized that this episode, the last episode, and the one before that, I had the fan on in the background. I still have it on now. And I forgot to tell you guys. So you might have just been like, hey, well, what's that noise? Why is there, like, there might be, like, white noise or... like fan noise in there. Oh look, and that's the beginning of the thingy. So look, they created a cool little shortcut for you. But yeah, so you might be wondering why that is, and that's why it is. Or you might not even be able to hear it at all. Alright, finally back. And you would not believe what I had to do. I had to go freaking all the way. I played the Minuet of Forest. Went to where the forest temple is at. And then I went all the way down out of the sacred forest meadow. And then I went to where I went out of the Lost Woods, and then went to the Kokiri shop. And that was a lot to do for just one arrow. But you know what? I did it. And I actually ended up getting 30 because I don't want to run out again. So, yes. Aren't we so dedicated? Stand on that switch. Then we come back down here and open it up for this boss key. And to think we could have already had the boss key by now. Honestly, we could have already been in the boss and probably already almost done with it, if not done. I mean, it didn't actually take me as long as it sounds to like do all that, but it was definitely annoying. Also, if I would have fell down, that would have made me mad. So what you can do is you can just suction over. Wait, yeah, you suction over here. Yeah, and it opens for you. I don't really know why that's. It's literally there just so that it can suck you over there. You come in here and look.
Oh, looks like somebody's here coming. What's it, Kotaku? Kotaku? What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf.
And they disappeared. Kotake and Kume. Oh. The Iron Knuckles actually. Okay, cool. It's the boss of this dungeon is another Iron Knuckle. Something strange. This is not an ordinary enemy. Oh, it's just another Iron Knuckle. Back up, slash. Back up, slash. Get bodied. Slash. Okay, cutscene. Oh, it's a woman. It's Noboru. Her eyes are real big. She's wearing a white lipstick. That's a little weird. Where am I?
Well, looks like she's back to normal, Kume. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the Great Ganondorf a little while longer. Oh ho ho. Then we should brainwash her again. Yeah.
It misses us, but hits her, and she just disintegrates. The Avengers snapped her away. Well, okay. This dungeon doesn't really feel done, but we'll just go through this door. And then we'll go through this hallway and go through this door. And then, okay, there's a big stage up here. Also, so I held off from all the other Iron Knuckle fights, but some game breakers or boundary breaker or whatever, they like looked up, or somehow they were able to get through the Iron Knuckle to the model, and all of the Iron Knuckles actually have Noboru's model. It's just that you're not really supposed to see him. It was just easy for the game developers.
Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the Great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul.
Sorcerer's Sisters, Twin Rover. So fun fact, while we're starting this, so there's 2 of them obviously. So you have to keep up with both of them. And it's best to have your shield. You definitely want to have your shield up. Oh dang it. Okay, actually, if you can, don't. Okay. I don't know where it's at. Okay. If you can, don't lock on them, because this is easy. You don't need to aim. It's hard to aim when you're just targeted. So you want to deflect, kind of like what the owl was saying. Right on you. You'll need to be able to deflect. You know. Oh gosh. You have to deflect this stuff back at them, but like at the opposite one. Also, that's not fair because they weren't even close to each other. So how am I supposed to deflect that? It helps to stand at an angle where you can point. There, got him. So obviously the ice one you want to hit with frost, or the ice one you want to hit with fire. The fire one you want to hit with frost. That's pretty much it. There are phases of it. This is obviously the first phase. Pretty self-explanatory. Also, that went like in her hair. So it's not gonna like. You tell me that's not gonna freaking like put out the fire that's on top of her head. Got her finally. I've hit her like 3 times, I think, but I haven't hit the other one with fire. Okay, they're on opposite sides. Okay, really? How much? Okay, what about that makes sense? Yeah, I feel like that's Kume. Ganondorf's surrogate mother, sorcerers of flame. She seems vulnerable below temperatures. Ganondorf, yeah, so it doesn't really make sense, but I guess he has 2 surrogate mothers. How did that not hit her? See, if you do it like this, oh, this, okay. Yeah, if you miss, just get away from the blast, because there's a little blast area. Stop. Unlock. There. Unlock. Can you like come over here within range to actually be able to beat it? This fight can be pretty annoying. It's mainly this part of it is the annoying part. Okay, really? Really? Apparently it's fire. The fire is just not my luck. Where are you shooting from? Okay, you're shooting from over here. That's cool. Also, I'm gonna die. I already died. But luckily I have 2 fairies. Yeah, I came in with not very many hearts. This fight, it can be annoying if the game cheeses you. Also, okay. Can I not really? Okay, I was gonna say. I don't honestly know. This one's a little weird. Okay. I guess you have to hit them collectively 3 or 4 times. Just kind of lost count. I think I know I hit the other one more than one of them. Also, now they can combine, and suddenly they go from being 2 old ladies to like some younger lady. I don't know. Okay, this is important. Pay attention. You have 1 blast of fire. Now you have 2 blasts of fire. And this will make 3 blasts of fire. Also, if you lock on now, this is actually turned over. Turn the magic attack back. And then it blasts back at him. See, now it's like a young lady. So see, that's... and then now I think they shoot ice.
Okay, really? How did that miss? I don't understand. Okay, so for this sake, just avoid the ice. Just avoid the ice. Don't worry about it. And I'll explain why. Because so they shoot it in blast of 3, and you need 3 to build up on your shield to blast back at them. So if you miss one, like I missed that first one. So then that. Okay, what? Wait a minute. Please tell me how that makes sense. Oh, that's because I didn't have my shield out. Put the shield up. Oh, okay. I'm actually not as mad on that one because I forgot with the big Goron sword, you don't always keep the shield out. Okay, so yeah, just don't get rid of, or don't, if you miss one of them, preferably the best one to miss would be the first one. Because if you miss the second or third one, I think you just have to avoid the next element until you get back to the original one. Because if you get fire and then you hit your shield with ice, or you have ice and you hit your shield with fire, it actually will like blow up your shield, and then you get bad moves. So it should just be one more set of hits. Should be fine. Yeah, make sure your shield is gone. Also, I think I don't know. Hopefully that was the start of the 3. Okay, good. One more should do the trick. Yeah, so don't get conflicting elements. That's basically what I meant to say in all that. Oh gosh. So yeah, okay. Apparently I messed up. Also, it got rid of the element in my shield, so I can't even wait around for it. So that's fun. Okay. Ice. Give me ice. Give me ice. Ice. Okay, that's fire. I guess when she's lower on health, I've never really thought about this and I've never paid enough attention. I guess when she's lower on health, she can like switch randomly. She doesn't do it in sets of 3. You can just kind of switch to whatever she wants to. Okay, here's ice. Blast. Jump attack. Nice. And that's it. That is
The last boss of the last dungeon. Just like that, that's through with.
dang. Shoot. What a fresh kid. That's right, we be fresh.
This time we'll get serious. Or next time. What? Hey, Kume, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kentucky. Kentucky. But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you going senile? I saw you treat your older sister. We're twins, how can you be older? Yeah, how heartless you are. How can you be so ungrateful? You're heartless. You're ungrateful. I'll come back to haunt you.
That would seem like a foreshadowing, but it's really not. Well, kind of, but no. Also, we did it, boys. We did it. We're finally there. We have all 20 heart pieces. That is the most heart pieces you can get. You can't get 21 or 22 or 23. You can't get 21 and a half or 21 and a quarter. You can only get 20. We did it. No more heart pieces to collect. We're at max strength. Actually, max strength, maybe not quite. Chamber of the Sages. I'll talk more about Twin Rover when we're done with this. Also, she's got Triforce earrings. She should have known she was going to be something special. Kid, let me thank you. Look at what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage's spirit? And now, I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no, Wonk, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I'll give you this medallion. Take it.
Ooh, it's an orange medallion, my favorite color.
Yeah. Noboru awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If only I knew you'd become such a handsome man. Well, thank you. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Oh. Wonder what the promise was. We still never found out. Guess we'll have to leave that up to speculation.
Wong, the hero of time. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time.
Oh boy, this is going to be a slightly longer video. Hope y'all are okay with that. Man, we did it. Well, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate that. I appreciate everything that you've done for me. But we're not done yet. We're just getting started with the end, that is. It's the beginning of the end. Yes, the beginning of the end. So, thank you guys. Appreciate it. We're gonna have some more fun. We're gonna have a blast, and we will be back. So, don't get too excited if you are looking forward to what we're doing next, because we're not done yet. We actually still have a few things to do. So, don't get too antsy-pantsy. But again, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. My recording says 44 minutes. Well, cutting out the time, it's probably gonna be a long video. Let's just say that. But nonetheless, a great video. Peace out. Thanks for watching. See you later. Let's tune in next time. A quickie knock out. Well, I'm glad that it stopped. I started the game and I was about to start the recording, and Link just automatically just waltzes in. I guess because we had just, if you don't remember, last time we played Ocarina of Time for the N64, we beat it was the Spirit Temple. So I guess, this is what happens after, but I guess since, I saved, turned it off, and it's been off since then, and I'm, starting it back up, this is what happens. But Link's here, and now we're hearing a voice saying, "I have been waiting for you long." It's Sheik. It's Yoga Master Sheik. Long, the hero of time, you have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge. A showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce, passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. Do I have to listen to this? Is this optional? Okay, guess that answers my question. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. Paradise Falls. The Triforce, the sacred triangle, it is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all.
But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. I just listed these. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. I don't know why you're telling me all this. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. What legend? Is it the Legend of Zelda? The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the other 2 parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Lonk. Wait a minute, don't you think I would know if I did? And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the 7th Sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. Oh. No, okay. Now, they have a Triforce on their hand. Almost said she, because you know, apparently, Sheik is a she. A she that looks familiar. Where have I seen you before? You look similar. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule.
I'm Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in...
I'm just kidding, I'm not going to do that. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. I'm not going to steal that voice. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. Now I have to watch it all again? Man, I was there. I saw you as I was escaping from my castle with my attendant Impa. Oh, now we're getting this point of view as we run Link over. Oh, never mind. It definitely didn't look like that. It looked like we just about ran him over. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. Well, I mean, you didn't really have another choice. You could have kept it and you could have tried to be the hero of time. I guess. Not sure how that would have worked. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm. But something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. Huh? Kinda sounds like your fault. If you wouldn't have given it to me, I wouldn't have been able to get in, and he wouldn't have been able to get in, and, you know, you could have just went into hiding. Like, what's the worst that would have happened? He would have just kept looking for you. That's kind of what he's still doing now. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf the King will end. Hang on, you're getting a little ahead of yourself. Like, shouldn't we strategize or come up with a plan? The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. And I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf the Evil King will vanish from Hyrule. Lonk, in order to do this, I need your courage again.
Please protect me while I do my part. So you're basically using us. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses. The power given to the chosen ones. The sacred arrow of light.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a free item. Nice. We got some shiny yellow light arrows. Oh. Earthquake, everyone get down. That rumbling, it can't be. Oh. Looks like you're in a crystal.
Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. It is I, Kermit the Frog, aka Ganondorf. It's me if you haven't figured out. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. And now you're floating away on a pink crystal. You look like you're in a coma. It's kind of scary. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. I don't need yours, because 2 out of 3 is 2/3, and that's enough. But if you do want to come rescue Zelda, you should come to my castle. That's where I've been hiding out this entire time. Yeah, listen to my evil laugh. It's pretty evil, actually. I've been working on it. It's not my real laugh. It's actually just a recording. It's edited. I made my voice sound deeper.
Man, what's up, everybody? Well, back in Ocarina of Time, that's actually it kind of throws off my plans. That's not really how I anticipated. It's not how I anticipated coming back and starting the episode. I totally forgot about that. I thought that only happened like when you just went back to the temple, on your own. And I think it does if you keep playing the game, but because as an adult you start out, when you turn the system back on, you start out in the Temple of Time. It was a coincidence, but we're actually not going to go there yet because there is technically a few things we need to do, but they could probably be lumped up into 2 summaries. 1, we need to get 11 more sculptures. We have all the heart pieces, all songs, all, these things. We got these early on, but we have all the medallions. Have all the swords, shields, tunics, boots. Now, if you look, we're missing something in between these 2. And, you see you got a fire arrow and a light arrow. Wow. Wonder if it's another arrow. And then we got a little spot down there with, the bottles. So it looks like a 4th bottle. Hint, hint, it is a 4th bottle. And I haven't decided if we're going to get that or not, because it's kind of a very large waste of time. And, I'm telling you what it is. I know it's not it's part of 100%, but, I'm telling you what it is. You know what it is. And I have never in any of my playthroughs used 4 bottles. I'll use 2, maybe 3. 3 is usually a backup. But it's what you have to do to get it. Like, I'll explain it later. Actually, I can go ahead and explain it now. I need to call Epona. But what you have to do to get the last bottle is super annoying. I did it once when I was doing my actual 100% playthrough, and it's so annoying. You basically, in the room with all the pots, I don't remember if we went in there. It would have been like I guess right after we turn into an adult. I might have wandered in there just to show you, just to be like, oh, what am I doing? Blah, blah, blah. In the room where you have all the pots that are like breakable and you can get a lot of money. If you go in there, there's this spirit dude that's super weird and kind of sketchy and awkward and odd. And he's basically like, oh, I like Poes. You should bring me some Poes. And because, you know, there's a bunch of these Poes out in the field. I think there's 20 of them. You have to, like, find them. You have to shoot them, bottle them, and bring them to him. And it's just this long, big process just for another, a fourth bottle that you never end up using unless you're just really bad. And you're like, oh, I might need a lot of fairies for the boss fight. And in reality, you really shouldn't need that many. Oh, I forgot they fixed the bridge. I was like, oh, good. So technically you don't need Epona, but, you know, it's faster. Now what we're doing, we probably won't be able to finish in this freaking episode because of the intro. Thought maybe there was an outside chance we'd be able to, but that is not a thing anymore. Oops. Okay. We can probably maybe try and do half or part of it. Let's see, we need to come in here. This is the, okay. Did not know it would skip all this. 10 rupees. Okay, apparently clapping, it's a clap activated. I need a door that's clap activated. I don't even have to push or lean against it. You just clap and it opens up. So this is Gerudo Training Grounds. It's honestly like it's honestly like another dungeon kind of, except no dungeon boss. If you can overcome the trials in the chambers ahead, then and only then will you be qualified to hold our secret treasure. I honestly was debating not doing this just so I could get it done, but then I was like, no, I don't want to do it just to get it done with. Oh yeah, there it is. There was something you had to hit. I was like, oh, I don't want to do it just to do it, or I don't want to, you know, rush through, because it would be terrible to rush through my favorite game. And oh, I think you have to. I'd have to play the Song of Time there. But what you get in this dungeon, like from doing the Gerudo Training Grounds, is really, you know, not even something that you actually need. I can't really think of any instances where you actually use this. I don't even know if I've ever used this thing. Actually, I don't even know if this is a Song of Time. It could be another song, but regardless, I'm going to play it. Nope, it wasn't. Also, it looks like his legs are together and it's awkward. But anyway, we're just going to go in here. But yeah, we'll see. If you desire to acquire our hidden... Oh, that rhymes. You must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. So yeah, you need keys. So there's the treasure right there. And I forgot how you do it. I think there's enough keys in the dungeon where you can, like... You can get around and unlock all the doors, but it's unnecessary. There's a certain path you can take to use, you know, the least amount of keys possible. But I forgot which way it is. So I'm just going to try and collect as many keys as I can, and then we don't have to worry about that. Defeat all the enemies within a certain time. Well, we're going to need bombs for this. Boom. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my left trigger is being a little rusty. I'm using a different remote than normal, because it's normally been pretty good, but I think because I've been pushing down on it so much. Under pressure. Pushing down on L. Pushing down on L. Yeah, I just need to give it a little, okay. Loosen it up a bit, there we go. Small key number 1. Yeah, we'll do a little bit, and then, ooh, I think this might be Cross the Sea of Fire. The Sea of Fire! I can't remember if I'm gonna need the hover boots or the hook shot on here. At least in this room. Actually, yeah, I think no, wait, no, I remember. This is where I play the Song of Time. The only thing is, I don't like... Actually, okay, wait. I might just play through this whole thing and just chop it in half, because I really don't like stopping and turning it off and, like, starting it in the middle of a dungeon, because then you have to, like, make your way back, remember where you're at, and it freaking stinks. So, yeah, I'll just play through it all, and then I won't necessarily... It won't be like a, hey, thanks guys for... It won't be like a, hey, thanks guys for watching, all that, blah, 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 blah. It'll be also, Link didn't turn, he just went straight. Anyways, it will just be like, I'll just randomly stop, and you'll be like, oh man, that's the end. Although, I'll probably put a little screen on that'll be like, hey, thanks for watching. Ooh, I didn't think he was gonna make that. There we go. Okay. I need this guy over here. I'm a little nervous that I'm not gonna be able to make it. I have to put on these hover boots. Sure, I'll save. Oh, that's what it is. Oh. Bro, just step on the switch. Ooh, that was close. I need to get off this platform. I think there is one. Yep, this is the last one. See, that opens up, but we're not going to go there quite yet. And I don't remember if there's a... Yeah, there's not a dungeon map, I don't think. So you just kind of got to go through. Find a secret passage in this room. Oh gosh. Get away. Oh, I can't... Get out of here. Get out of here. Everyone's trying to kill me, man. What is it with this game? I feel like I'm just... Everyone's trying to kill me. Check. Arrows, yeah. Also, just a heads up, if you don't remember from literally any of the dungeons that we've done, if you want to beat these guys, you need hammers. You need the hammer time. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if all of these have something behind them, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to wonder. I know that doesn't have anything there. I was gonna say I don't know what that does. I think it's just the switch and that thing. Because I think this is for the chest. Yeah, because you need the key. And if you shoot this guy... Yeah. Wait, is that to come back? Yeah, it was. Nope. Never mind. Well, okay. This room, blind the eyes of the statue. This one's honestly kind of annoying. Hope you brought your arrows. Okay, come on, one more. Okay, good. That actually was easy. I made it look easy, but it's really... Oh gosh, I was technically in that lava. I just wasn't in it. Key, we have 3 keys. That's good, we're off to a good start. I know you're supposed to probably hook shot out of here, but where is the question? I think you're actually, maybe use the Scarecrow song. I think you can in this one. Oh, is it up, down? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, apparently that wasn't enough. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I think this is just a... Yeah, this is just a circle. You can't actually... There's not anywhere else to go. But, if you play the Scarecrow song and can get him to show up, then you can zoom up here. If it'll freaking work. It's just being in the right spot, because sometimes it's fidgety. Come on, work. Oh my gosh. I know you're supposed to get up here. Because there's a... If I play it from way back here. Oh, maybe you have to be like right up under it. Maybe it has to be a... I don't know. Sometimes it's stupid. Okay, whatever. We just won't go that way then. Fine. We'll go back the way that we did not go through. The little door on the side. That one over there. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Because I think I know we didn't go up. There we go. We didn't go up here because there was a key here. There's a door there we can go, and then I think we can go through here. Yeah, and here's, let's see. Bomb shoes. Nope. I'm trying to remember where exactly it is to get in here. Because there's not... Oh, oops. Yeah, I don't think you can access any doors from here. I'm trying not to waste keys, though. Because that one, you go through here, and there's a door there, so you're kind of just wasting a doorway when you don't really need to. Because we can do better and save our keys. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess I just like falling in the lava. Ooh. Okay, here we go, here we go. Need to come over here, so I can go here. There we go, finally. Alternatively, I could have just hook shot it up. Collect the underwater gems. Hang on, I forgot. let me get this out, and then maybe it's. I don't remember. Maybe you just really play the Song of Time. Oh yeah, you do, because I remember there's the reason you're hearing noises is because there's actually stuff down there to get. And it's not one of the ones we're standing on. So we really don't even need this hammer. Nope. 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 Come on, just go in. There you go. Actually, we'll probably want to put on the tunic for this, and we might have to use our boots. Actually, the hook shot is something we'll need. Yep. Not bombs. You can't really use bombs underwater. Oh, let me kill this guy. Okay, killed him. Let's see. How many of these guys are left? Alright, killed you. Let's see. Now what you can do is you can, if you like hook to these things and then just fall straight down, you can get some of them. There's one there, you just kind of have to, where is it? See, watch. For this one, you gotta take your boots off, float up. Dude, you also kind of, yeah, you can go in a circle too sometimes. So a lot of it's like timing, like when you take your boots on and off. So like you've kind of just fall in a straight line. But what you can do, if you're really cool, is you can like just stand here. And yeah, see, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But then you gotta put your boots on, which is one situation where the 3DS version had it better. Okay, got that guy. You kind of gotta know it goes in a weird pattern. I don't think I got that one. Dang it. I don't think, nope, didn't get him. Oh, I missed it, dang it. This is why it's so frustrating. I didn't get that one either. It's hard to get coming down. You pretty much have to time it trying to go up. What? See, it literally moved me like I was in a straight path, and I was like, oh, that's too bad. And your scale doesn't do anything because you can't dive. It's too rapid. You need to get like a little bit in front of it and to the left, or like behind, because it moves it in kind of this circle motion. Wow, like look at that. Look, you see what I'm talking about? It's so freaking difficult. Also, I just thought of something else that's super stupid. That's really easy. You can literally get up underneath it. Hang on. Never mind. I'm not as smart as I ever claimed to be. Don't take me seriously. I'm sorry if anyone was thinking that in the comments. They're like, oh, well, I usually do it like this, or it's better like this. That's what I was thinking. I was like, well, I don't think it normally takes me this long, but it could just be because I'm not very good. You know, the LP curse. It's like when you're playing on camera, you're always going to be way worse. But yeah. 5 keys. 5 keys, count them, 5 keys. Now what we're going to do is we're actually going to go... Well, I guess we're not going anywhere, because freaking I'm bad at navigating across this room. Also, I kind of got a little fuzzy. I don't know if that was my mic or the game mic. But yeah, we're going to go back here. I don't think the 5 keys is enough. But maybe it is. I don't know. But either way, we are going to try. If not, we can always go to the other side. But so yeah, we don't need to go. This was basically where it would take us, you know, if we had come from that side. I think you have to start from the left. You know, you have a key here, a key here. We have 3 keys left. This, unfortunately, I don't think is going to be a key. Nope, it's a rupee. Can't hold anymore, though. We're really close. We can smell it. I can smell it, at least. It smells like a mixture of metal and wood. So we've got this guy here. So we've got 1 more left. I was gonna say, I know 5 is not enough. Like, you can't make it with 5. Oops. And I think we are, yeah, we need 2 more. Yeah, we need 2. So I think you need 7 total. Well, darn diddly dang. So we just need 2 more keys and we can come back. Yeah, I know there's definitely more than 7 keys though in the dungeon. I think there's like 10 or so. I'm pretty sure they make it to where if you really want to, you could open up every door just to be safe or whatnot. There might be more than 10, but I mean, you definitely shouldn't have to collect more than 10 unless you're just really bad at guessing where the path is. Defeat all the enemies in a limited time. Oh look. Killed him in less than 10 seconds. Stab. I did it. Where's my prize? Oh, you slowly sink too. It's quicksand. Is this a key? Alright, so we already need just like 1 more key. See, I feel like we honestly could have churned this out and done... Oh. Gather the jewels of white while avoiding traps and danger. Yeah, there's fake walls in here. Yep, see. Or not fake walls, but like invisible walls. Oh, boulder. Yeah, you gotta collect them in a certain amount of time. Yep, 1 up here. That's a wall. Let's see. Oh yeah, you gotta. Nothing there. Okay, there's. Oh gosh. I actually might not make it in time. There's 1. I know you have to. Oh no, that was all of them. Oop. There's no way I can make it all the way over. Oh well, I can go up there. Yeah, honestly, I think if it weren't for that super long cutscene on the, well, is it the last video or not? I don't know, because, this one might be cut up. Probably is cut up into 2 pieces. Without the stab, 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 stab. There's a lot of stabbing. Yep, 2 white wolf O's, 2 normal wolf O's. Let me stab you. Yeah, they can't block those, so they're a little bit slower because obviously you gotta wind them up, and they cost a little bit of magic, but you know, whatever. Also, if you can't tell, that door is fake. No, I didn't get the arrows. It's okay because I'm maxed out. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna need this. You don't really have to do that. I do it. One with silver hands shall move a giant brick. Well, I don't really necessarily have silver hands. My hands aren't just silver. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be pushing it. I was like, man, this is like, I know I have the right these gauntlets. You're like, oh shoot, this door is messed up. Like, how will I ever be able to, oh look. Also, if you just aim up there, it's like, where is it? Your target like moves. It's like, whoa. Goes through the wall. And yes, you could just randomly find it. You could just be like, oh look, oh, go through the wall. And yeah, you can go through this one, or yeah, where is it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can go through there, but it's just coming up here. This is where the thingy was. I think if this is just a random key. Yeah, so I think we have enough keys, but I'll go ahead and go over to the other doors just so you can see it. Oh, jumped into the middle of nowhere. Oh gosh, yeah, spooky. Okay, maybe there's not. Oh no, that was a trap. Are you kidding me? Maybe I should kind of bomb you guys. A little bit spooky, not gonna lie. Nope, that's not good. They're gonna eat my shield. Oh, the tunic. Not my tunic. Give me my tunic back. Okay, good. I got my tunic back. I can put it on though. What are you gonna eat this time? Oh, nothing. Yeah, luckily, if you don't have, I don't think they can eat the Highland Shield because it's something you like. The game doesn't want you to lose. You can lose you can't lose the Mirror Shield. My bad. The Highland Shield you can lose. The Deku Shield you can lose if you're. I would guess if you're there as a kid, or somewhere eaten by like as a kid. Also, wow. Okay. But yeah. Actually, maybe they do just give you the 7 rupees. Okay, I could be absolutely wrong. Maybe you only get 7 rupees, and that's why it costs 10 to play, because you have to use the keys in the right order. Okay, I really thought for sure that... Okay. Also, I love how I'm up to like 4.5 hearts. But yeah, that's weird. I'll look it up, maybe put on there in the notes like how many keys are actually in the dungeon. Because I mean, if it just took 10 to be in the Gerudo training grounds, it would be like, okay, you know, you're just paying 10 to get into a dungeon. Whereas like it's a little bit of a game because you have to get the keys in the right order. But I've never had this happen to me, because that's why I just assumed the reason it always happened was because there was enough keys. But maybe it's because I was just that good at guessing and remembering. But maybe if you don't guess it right and you have to start over and you leave, I wonder if you have to do the whole thing again. That would be really annoying, but at least you'd kind of know how everything works. And now we get to, you know, actually I know what I'm gonna do. We did it. We got the ice arrow. What does this arrow do? Well, it's to not light people on fire. You can freeze people. And yeah, that's about it. It's not really used that much. Like I said, you don't even need it to beat the game. The first couple playthroughs I did, I never even used it because I didn't know it was here. I was like, Gerudo Training Grounds. It's not one of the dungeons, so it's probably not. I thought it was like mini games or whatever. You know, obviously I've done it for 100%, but I don't know. It looks cool. I mean, it's fun. I guess it's fun to use, but it's not necessarily that helpful. You get it for completing the difficult training of the Gerudos, so use it with pride. So yes, we have ice arrows, fire arrows, and light arrows. And the only thing missing on here is the bottle, which I will have to decide if I'm going to get, but right now the answer is looking like no. So yeah, next time on Quickie Plays, we're going to get some Skulltulas, and we're going to finish it out. We're going to go on that grind. We're going to get 11 Skulltulas, and then depending on how long that takes, we should be able to knock it out. I'll probably just cut around, but depending on how long that takes, I imagine, who knows, maybe we'll go fight Ganon. Who really knows? So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. We're getting to an end, and it's kind of sad. It's like, I'm ready for it to be over on one end because it's been drawn out so long. The series has, and it's like I really want you guys to see the end so like you can be like, okay, the series is done, I need to go play it. But also, it's just such a good game, I don't want it to be over. But you know, all good things must come to an end, but the end is not today. It's not right now. No, you're not gonna see it. The only end is the end of this video. So thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. I need to save it so I don't have to do it again. There we go. Now I can turn it off. But yep, see you guys next time. Like, subscribe. Bye-bye. Whoop. What's up? What's up? Sorry, that was a weird little ASMR exhale. We're playing Legend of Zelda. Quickie Plays Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And if you don't remember, sorry, I will just be totally upfront. I might try to be a little quieter on this video just because I'm recording this at 12:12 a.m. Got off work about an hour ago, and got me some Mickey D's, and was like, you know what, I need to record some Legend of Zelda. I haven't done that in a while. So my family is asleep, and I'm not trying to wake anybody up. So, it's going to be a little hush-hush, but if you don't remember,
last time we were doing the Gerudo training grounds or training fortress or whatever, and okay, we did that, and we got the ever so important ice arrows. Tada! So yes, didn't really need to save because nothing happened, but now we are looking for the last, I think we have 89, yes, 89, the last 11 of the 100 golden sculptures. Now, there are a few I know that we weren't planning to have by this point, so that's fine. But there are a few that I might have made. When you gotta understand, when there's 100 of these things spread out across this map, and I'm playing, and I'm not always the most organized person, I guess you could say. There are going to be times where that sort of thing happens, and I maybe miss one or make a mistake. I know, it's crazy to think that everyone makes mistakes, and it's crazy to think that me, of all people, would make a mistake. I know, right? Crazy, but nonetheless it happened. So honestly, I'm being 100% upfront. 100% upfront. This video, you honestly, you probably won't even want to watch unless you want to watch 100%. I mean, if you're just trying to watch it for the story or whatever, then this video won't serve you much purpose. But that being said, I still encourage you to watch it. I will say what's super helpful, instead of like just wandering around aimlessly, if you don't know what remaining sculptures you have left, this map has an amazing feature that it shows you a gold sculpture on the left if you have collected all of the sculptures in that area. So like this side of the map, Wasteland, Fortress, Valley, Lake Hylia, all good. Lon Lon Ranch even. The market, I think that's the one exception where it doesn't have one there, because I don't think you get any sculptures from the market anyways. Death Mountain, Hyrule Field, good, but Kakariko is not, Lost Woods is not, Kokiri Forest is not, and Zora's Domain is not. I know that most of the ones I was planning on collecting anyways are over here, so that's expected. I think there was one over here I know for sure I need to get, and then some of these are just like, whoop, I'm gonna shoot in the dark a little bit. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of cutting, so a lot of work for me doing editing. So I'll go ahead and start that. Like I said, if you guys just don't care about 100 sculptures, then go watch something else on my channel, like Pac-Man World 2. Yay! Okay, well, I'll skip ahead to the sculptures. Got it, number 90, here we go. This is one of the ones I knew we were missing. I'll try to be upfront with you if I know that this was like, oh yeah, yep, knew this one was here, or it was like, oh, this one. So yeah, that was 90. Now we only have 10 left. Can you believe that? Just 10. Anyway, on to the next. Alright, so this one, funny story, this is in the Lost Woods, so we got all of them out of Kakariko, so that's done. We don't need to go back there. But we have a few to collect here in the Lost Woods and in the Kokiri Forest in general. This one, funny story, I actually looked for this one a couple times because on my notes I said, I wasn't very specific, I said Lost Woods, night, ride beanstalk to find. I'm like, okay. I was thinking it was that main beanstalk, like, that we planted, like, earlier on in the Lost Woods, like, just past Skull Kid, where it takes you over the bridge. I totally forgot about this one, and I was like, oh, I bet I didn't even place a bean here. Well, I did. I just never bothered to come collect this. So, yep. There's 91. Look, see, I'll show you. We, Kakariko. So, Lost Woods is good. So, now we need to go get more out of the actual Kokiri Forest. Also, I made a minor mistake. Where it has the market
And I was like, oh, this is the only one where you doesn't have it because you don't get one. You don't get a Skulltula. Well, that's not entirely true, but I'll explain that because it'll actually be the last one we get. Alright, let's see if I can climb up here. Alright, so this one was one, again, that I was just looking in the wrong place because I need to get better. I think part of it's my notes were not written very well. They were written very quickly. And on this one I said, on top of twins' house, night. So I was like, okay, well I went the know-it-all twins, like the brothers. Well, that's not it. It was this one. And I think what I might have meant to write was like on top of house or tree with like the twin little thing sticking up. So yeah, that was Skulltula number 92. Okay. Well, Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods are good, which leaves Zoro's Domain and the last one here. Now I will say I'm gonna go back and double check before we go get the one at the market to make sure I didn't forget any as kids, because I'm not 100% sure if this map factors into like whether you're an adult or a child, like if that means you have all of them in both timelines or in just the one you're currently in. But that being said, I will go check.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get it before it goes away. Oh. Got him.
Number 93. This is the one, I'll be honest, I totally forgot about. On the notes it said near waterfall. I had stand by waterfall, turn around, look up, and I was like, I have no idea what this means. I was like, what? And I didn't see anything initially. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I knew it had to be night, but I was so confused. And then finally I just saw something moving and it looked like a tiny bit shiny. I was like, wait a minute. Took a step closer and I saw it.
And we need it to be night. So let's see if my notes are correct, which, you know, if there should be one more here. And it should be by this ladder, I think, maybe. But we're about to find out. Somewhere over here in this general vicinity. Okay, my notes were correct. Yay. So far, a lot of them aren't actually ones that like I really messed up on, other than it's just more along the lines of I just forgot or I just wrote really sloppily. I don't know if sloppily is the word, but I wrote bad, and then I was like paying the consequences for it. Oh, oh, okay. Current position, Zora's River. So we're gonna keep looking in this area. But that was 94, so I know where 2 more are, so essentially we're looking for 4 more. Aha. I found the guy. So I knew there was one in here, but I rarely ever come in here to Zoro's Domain at night, especially like as an adult. Now the question is, how can we get up here? Because this is going to be a difficult one to reach. So I think we're going to have to try and come up at a better angle. Alright, slow and steady. Don't fall off. Can I reach out from here? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. What, 95? I think that's 95. Yes, sir, 95. That means we have 5 left. Zora's Domain, so there's still some here. And it's probably referring to the one that we're about to get. Alright, so after you have picked up that rock, and after you have smashed the thing underneath it, you will fall down in this little hole. Now, let me double check. Yeah, that's what I thought. I heard the music. I knew I was supposed to do something here. You want to use your Lens of Truth because you got some Spidey boys hanging down. I'm gonna take him out. Just kidding, I'm not gonna take him out. I'll go around him. But yeah, you have your lens of truth. You can get around him. Now, chronologically, in terms of like when you can actually get the Skulltulas, I think this is usually the one most people like get for their last one. And this is kind of the one that I felt the game intends on you getting last. But there's a reason why we're not getting it last. Or more not necessarily the reason we're not getting it last is because story-wise, I just thought it'd be cool to get another one last. But yep, there's all 96, which means we have 3 more and then we can go get our last one. Well, lo and behold, I realized that there were 2 in the Dodongo's cavern that we did not get. So that's 97. 97. Now see, here's the thing. Here's what I'm worried about. I got this one, and I know where the other one is at, okay? I know where Mr. 98 is, and I know where Mr. 100 is. That is not the issue. The issue is, I'm not sure where Mr. 99 is. I have a few suspicions, but I'm not certain. So, I'll cut back to when I get 98. I kind of cheated. I don't really think that's how you're supposed to get them, but nonetheless, that's how I got them. So we're up to 98. Do you hear that sound, boys and girls? Do you hear that? Doesn't it sound like noises? You hear those noisy noises? Oops. Try not to blow myself up. Where is it? That's not it. Where is it? Hang on a second. Let me get rid of these suckers. There it is, right there. Here he is. Oh gosh, number 99. Oh, you'll never believe the struggle I went through to find this guy. I literally, I was looking at the map, I looked at everything, looked at my notes, and I just was skimming it, kind of vaguely at first, but then deeply, and I could not find it. So what did I do? I went through my episodes and was looking at like key marks and saying, okay, like kind of putting like little keynotes at special points and trying to figure out where I went wrong. Well, sorry, hang on. I shouldn't have done that. I need to go back. I was looking at, I was like, okay, well, I have a divider in my notebook of the when, like, right before you turn into an adult, like, all of the kid sculptures, you're supposed to have 43. Well, I had 43, right, but when I went to be an adult, but I was like, wait a minute, I know that for a fact, one of the sculptures that I had, I got early, it was an adult one, it was the one where I backflipped up to that thing on a Dodongo's cavern, like on top of it, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I know for sure I got that one, and it's in the adult section, which means I should have one more as a kid. So then I went through there and everything, and sure enough, there was one where it said Hyrule, play Song of Storms next to tree. I was like, what? There's a ton of trees. And then I realized, I was like, okay,
Well, it's not in Hyrule Field because there's a marker. So I was like, well, what other trees are there? Oh, there's a tree over here. Then I remembered it, and I was like, yep, that's it. So now we're going to get the last Skulltula. Can you believe it? The last one. Numero 100. I was trying to remember what 100 was in Spanish. I'll cut when we're there. Oh no, what is this? Where are we going? Where are we? This is supposed to be Hyrule Castle, man. This doesn't look like Hyrule Castle. This looks like Evil Castle. No, I meant Ganon's Castle. Sorry, I mispronounced evil. Evil. Yep, so I legit have not come here the entire playthrough just for that cutscene. Just because it's like, okay, it's the final battle. Uh-oh, there's Ganon's castle. And guess what? The final Skulltula is right over here. I would sit here and bask, but the low life sound is annoying. Well, ladies and gents, I want you to look at that. The 1 with the 0 and the other 0 after it. 100. We have gotten all 100 Skulltulas. And legit, that's all I really... well, I don't even know. I've been recording, I kid you not, as of right now, I just hit 1 hour and 10 minutes for the recording. And this video is not going to be an hour and 10 minutes. It's not even going to be an hour. It's not even going to be half an hour. I don't even know if it'll be a quarter of an hour. We'll see. I'll do a little bit and just throw it on there. But man, it's actually no, I take that back. It's 1:30 in the morning. I don't feel like doing it again. Tomorrow I'll record the rest, but man, what a grind this has been. I feel like I just beat the game and all I did was just get 100 Skulltulas. Honestly, that's harder than beating the game. But wow. I will say, just because I don't want to have to talk about it in the next video, and this will help fill up time, I know that there is a spot right there. I might have briefly mentioned it. I might have mentioned it in one of the last couple of videos, but there is a 4th bottle that we're missing, and I would definitely be all for getting that 4th bottle if it was not the stupid, dumb waste of time. One of the stupidest things you can do in this whole game is go Poe hunting for like, I think it's like 20 Poes, and you have to bring them to some dude in the bottles, and you know, obviously you can only go 3 at a time, so it's just dumb, and you have to traverse Hyrule Field and stuff looking for all these Poes and catching them and shooting them and jarring them up. It's an absolute waste of time. Like, you thought when you went Kuko collecting or Kuko wrangling or whatever you want to call it, and you got a bottle, you're like, man, I got a bottle for that, right? Like, that seems worth it after you've done the post side, not even a side quest. It's dumb. And honestly, I've never ever in any of my playthroughs used the 4th bottle. Like, even on my first couple ones, I would just, you know, I'd load them up and only at most use like 3 when I was really bad. But now, like, I don't want to say, oh, I'll go through without dying. I don't really think I'll die, because we're about to get something later on that, I mean, we already have Nehru's Love, which is kind of cheesy, but also you'll just have to see it. I would be very surprised if we died, and it's just dumb. It's a waste of time. And that being said, if you want 100%, I definitely recommend it. But man, my main focus was all the heart pieces and the Skulltulas, so some random bottle, while it's 100%, yes, definitely agree, even though it's a lame bottle. But do I feel like doing it? No, because who's going to care if I get a 4th bottle?
whatever. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. This has been obviously a really weird video, because, well, it was weird. We didn't really do that much other than just go collecting for a bunch of Skulltulas. But that being said, we did it. We're done. Dunzo with the 100 Skulltulas. Tune in next time, and we're going to do some work. We're going to do some things, some major work. And guess what? We are going to play and beat The Legend of Zelda Ocarina. Actually, maybe not in the next episode. It might be a two-parter. But you know what I mean, like next sitting. Like we're gonna like, you know, just go watch the next video, man. Like I know this one's probably not even out, so just go sit there, grab some popcorn, do something, sit down on your couch, your chair, whatever, computer, and just sit there and wait for the next video to be uploaded. If it's not already. If it is, then while you're here still listening to me talk, just go click on the next one. See y'all later, man. Y'all have fun and enjoy it. Bye-bye. I'm nervous. No, you're not Link. Shut up. You're Link. Now you're Link because you're wearing your green. Okay, so one thing. Oh, by the way, I'm a quickie nog. And I'm playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. If it's not, you know, so easy to see. If you don't remember last time, legit all we do is if you don't speak yawn, that translates to last time we collected 100 Skulltulas. Not all in one video, but like the last like 11 I think of the 100 Skulltulas, and that was a grind. I realized that I did not show what happens if you get all 100, because no, it's not just, you know, oh, collect 100, okay, cool, you collect 100. But at the same time, it kind of is. It's not even worth showing. So basically, you already know. You go to the Skulltula house, and the dad or whatever of the family is like, "Hey, thanks, you saved me. Here's a big like rupee," and it basically, it's a rupee. It's so big you can't hold it, and it gives you just a max rupees, like 500. But you can keep going in and getting it over and over again. So basically, it's like an infinite amount of rupees, which is really cool if by the time you got all 100, you weren't like already done with the game, and then you have absolutely no use for it. Like, you don't really need rupees all that often in the game anyways. You know, obviously you need it for like the bean stuff, and you know, there's a few other instances. But you really don't need it at this point of the game. Like, at this point, like, I haven't spent a rupee in a very long while. So, normally when you come here, nothing really happens. But if you come here and you've beaten, you know, all the dungeons and you've unlocked all the sages, it says, "Monk, can you hear me? It's Rauru the Sage." You know, because Rauru is a common name, so I need you to know that it's Rauru the Sage, not like Rauru your neighbor or Rauru from Subway. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. Kami, June. Happy Pride Month. Go. I don't want to say it. Never mind. Sometimes the best thing to say is nothing at all. Anyways, we're here now. We are inside Ganon's castle. We've made it. There's spooky symbols on the wall. Spooky symbols on the wall. No. So, yep. Oh. About to get lasered. So, we're walking in here. And, yeah, basically, this is kind of like it's kind of like a dungeon, but So basically how it works is there's this center tower, which is where we want to get to be able to get like up on top, because you know obviously with towers and castles you want to get in the center, you want to get at the top most, but there are rooms in here that like are powering this little force field, so we can't get there in the middle. So you got to go through like these little trials that are like, you know, like mini dungeon type things, and you want to beat them so that you can get back there in the center. That being said, what is it? Hang on. It's saying, "Oh, grab. You can't grab something this big. That's insane. Why would you grab something like that?" Well, hang on, where is it? Hang on. I know there's something. Where's it at? Aha. And how would you ever find this? I have no idea, but
It's just fairies. Also, these things like sell you stuff. Well, I guess. Yeah, you can catch fairies here. Legit saber bottles, because that's what you need them for. Ooh, am I gonna dodge it? Okay, which way do I want to play this? Okay, cool. Actually, let me get one for now so I can stop hearing this stupid noise. Bro. Oh, action shot right in the face. Dang, that's brutal. Okay, yes, thank you. Okay, really? Bro, whatever. So, yep, we need to do these. I don't think it really matters which one, you know, like, if you do them in or out of order. I don't think. So, we are just going to start with the forest one because, you know, foresty things and such and all that. Because we did the forest stuff first. Okay. Thank you, that was very difficult. Let's see. I'm just gonna kick you and open you up. So now what we want to do is I'm gonna use you and then you. Dude, it's so nice to be able to be done with this notebook too that I was using for the Skulltula stuff. My Skulltulas and my Skulltulas and the heart pieces. It's like, ooh, nice. It's relaxing. Ooh, we're in here. Oh, dang. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, if you don't know, we're going to have to be utilizing these boots. Also, I'm going to grab this just in case. Actually, there's no fake platforms in here. But I think you can play a song here. Yeah, so this is probably going to be a 2-episode one. It'll be like me traversing through, and then the second one will actually be like the fighting. And, you know, cutscenes, because there's always cutscenes. Let's see, so I want to get over there. Okay. That's not going to work. I'm going to need new boots. That did not work. Okay. That did not work either. Can I get bombs? Can I get some BAMs? Let's see. Let's see if I can blow you up. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, and that was the last bomb too. I didn't even realize that. I gotta roll down here. What did that do? See, the only thing is, I hate the whole boot thing. Oh, let me pause to take off my boots. Okay, so I've got those two. I need, oh, okay, so I set that there. Can't reach all the way over there, but I need to put on my iron boots so I don't drift away right now. So where's there's one guy there and then a guy there. We'll get this dude. And then I gotta go get this young man. I bet I can get him if I use hover boots and roll. It's gonna be risky, but I bet I can do it. Sad day. Sad day for me. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, no. Yeah, so basically you come in here and anytime, so there's gonna be like different there's gonna be different rooms in here. They're all gonna look the same, but you know, obviously with different colors. And what you want to do is get these light arrows that Zelda gave us, and we're just gonna shoot that thing and make it blow up like a pimple. We're Dr. Pimple Popper. And then we'll get to talk to the sage of whatever, you know, barrier or element that is. Also, Dr. Pimple Popper, I do not promote that. I'm actually anti-promoting it. I'm dis-promoting it. Because also they do teleport you to back to the room in here, which is nice. But no, I strongly dislike that show. The only reason I thought of that was because my mom watches that a lot, and it's annoying. I'm actually skipping the whole in order thing, and this one's just closer. Okay. I just go and spam. Oof. Alright, where's the... I see. I can't blow that guy up because I'm all out of bombs. So lost without you. Actually, I have bomb chews. I wonder if that would work. Nope, not how I wanted it to. Can I might hurt myself, but I'll do it. Okay, that was pointless. Do it for the memes. Oh, these guys. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. That thing's easy to hit because of the little not little, the big Goron sword. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, actually, hang on. What you want to do is you need bomb shoes, right? And you need to place them there so that nope. Gotta line it up correctly. There we go. Oh, that's what you want to happen. You want to make it go through that hole so that it blows up and hits that switch. Then you come in here. And let's see. There we go, yeah.
Okay, you gotta hold it a little bit. Alright, let's try that. Blow up the ceiling. That was not very effective. Let's try it again. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to blow it up. Oh, I bet I know. I'm a dummy. I bet it's like a fire thing. Yep, it's a web. I'm stupid. Oh, that's not it. Oh gosh. Please no, I'm not in the mood for this. Get out of here.
Get out of here with your bad self.
Oh, not again. And I can't even get rupees, so that's pointless. Yay, I put the sunshine in your face.
Take that. Take that. Nuts.
Alright, so now we are going to shoot this boy. Dudley. Also, I love how the arrow just stays there. Oh, Naboru.
It's like, oh, yo, what up, G? That's such an awkward angle, but whatever.
She was doing like the sensei master, like fist in hand. Oh, okay. That's actually already 2 out of the 6, so we're already a third of the way done. Let's see. Which one do I want to do next? I guess we can do the fire one. I remember the fire one taking a long time, but actually, I think that it's the shadow one. The shadow one is the one that takes a long time. That one's kind of annoying. Also, if there is heat involved, we better put on the Goron tunic, because now we can chill. You could do this one without the Goron tunic. You just would have to be a little fast. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to do. See, this starts sinking, and then this thing sinks. And you basically just don't want to fall in. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I can't do this one. Sorry, I forgot I can't do this one. We don't have a certain item. I don't think you can do them all yet. I forgot. I think technically there was a certain one that we were supposed to do first. It might be this one. I don't honestly remember. I don't remember what. Maybe it was this one. I couldn't tell you to be 100% honest. But yeah. So we're gonna need fire arrows for this one. And I'll go ahead and get the Lens of Truth. Let's shoot that. Like, gross. Get away. Yeah, that's right, back away. I don't want your germs. Let's see. So now we're just gonna want to turn around and shoot this thing again.
Alright, let's see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So now we should be able, yeah. Okay, so as long as you get to that platform before it runs out, you can just grab this thing. You found the golden gauntlets. You can feel even more power coursing through your arms. Grab with A and lift stuff up. Yep, now we have cool, like, gold gloves. It's awesome. And you're probably wondering, wow, I bet this is how we pick up those heavy things. Well, you'd be absolutely right. Also, look at that. Just absolutely crazy cool shot that we didn't need because we need the lens of truth, so that's nice. There's a jump. What is that? I forget what that does. Does this... Do we need to hit that to open up? Yes, we do. Oh, no we don't. Here we go. Hammer. Boom. That will open that door up. Let's see. Is there any way I can hover over here with the boots? That would be nice, but very risky. I mean, okay, that was kind of pointless because I could have just taken the pad. My bad. Let's see. So now we have golden gauntlets, which, yes, that is how we pick up the even heavier things that we could not before. And so I will show you 2 instances where we will use them. One, actually 3, and you already saw the one of them in the fire trial place. But there's another one that you actually probably saw, but I didn't necessarily bring it to attention. And then there's another one that we did not look at, but you might still know if you played the game before. Awkward camera angle part 3. Please save the princess, and now half of the barriers have been dispelled. Because we forgot how to spell them, so they've been dispelled. They were once spelled, and then we dispelled them. Let's see, where is it? Where is the thing I'm looking for? Oh, here it is. Yes, down here, there is this large pillar. Now watch how this works. A cutscene has to activate because it's such a large freaking metal pillar. Yeah, he chunks it backwards. And just, yeah, I'm sorry. I understand the whole thing of gauntlets, like, kind of giving you a little power and helping make you strong, but that's just insane. Also, hang on a second. About to juke this boy out. Not really juke him out. Bam. Are any of these gonna freeze me? Oh, yep. Took the words out of my mouth. Arrows, yay. Looking for a key? I guess that's not it. A little cold. Don't you think? A heart? No way. Blue.
Oh, whoa. What if this is the chest with an actual key in it? No, it can't be. We must keep opening chests. Ow, my frozen face. Give me some bombs, dude. I could use some bombs. I mean, I didn't really have need of that. Whatever, man. A key. Okay. Thanks, pal. Another key. I bet I have to play a song here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't really know why I sang that. I will say today at work was really weird because we had a new manager, and so she was kind of weird. And also, I had the Fairly Odd Parents theme song stuck in my head, which was kind of weird because I didn't really ever watch that much as a kid, like on occasion, but I mean, I guess I knew it, and as long as you know it, that's kind of all that's required, I guess. Also, I forgot that this was an actual, like, trial thing. I forgot. Okay, I guess it was... Never mind. Alright. Let's see. I guess that... Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. I keep getting ran into. I forgot how to get up here to this center one. I think there's some sort of... yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, that's legit the only way I can imagine getting up there. Where's the... Am I missing something? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Am I about to die? Wait, what? I don't understand. I got all the thingies. Why did I... Just from rolling around? Also, fake news. Yeah, that's kind of like a mean trick. You walk in and it's like, where's the thingy? And then you kind of stand there and wait. And next thing you know, kaplow! You get, oh, I was like, man, that didn't do the trick. It's because it ain't got no light. If anything, they're just dark arrows. There we go. But yeah, you stand there and then the floor master or wall master or whatever, they're both the same to me, but they get you. Also, floating old guy. Light bears is spelled, hurry. I think that's 4 left because we have the fire one and the water one left. I'm gonna try and finish them all so that we can get on to the rest in the next episode. I think the water one was down on the... that was over here on the floor, I think. We'll save the fire one for last because I'm pretty sure it's one of the longer ones. Or at least it feels like it because it's a lot of like collecting the silver rupees. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use jars, aren't I? Oh, what do you know? Get out of here, get out of here. Oh yay. Oh look, the door is open, I just gotta melt it. Oh, please freeze me. Dang it, you didn't freeze me. I feel pointless now. Well, I guess I gotta waste a fairy. I mean, I guess it's not really a waste, because it's 4 1/4 of hearts I'll get. And I mean, there's like a buttload of fairies in that room down there, so I'll just have to remember that. So this is basically the ice cavern. Yay, my favorite. I love the ice cavern. It's the ice cavern, the sequel, part 2. Also, look at that frame rate. Very nice. Look at that flowing icicle. With the red and gold kind of color scheme, I feel like Iron Man. Oh, a block puzzle? No way. Where am I trying to get? This is the one I remember the least out of all of them. I don't remember really what I'm supposed to be doing here. That's locked. I think I'm supposed to be getting up there somehow to melt that. Okay. I just push you. No, I don't want to climb you. I want to push you. Sure. I feel like that's not gonna work. Wait a minute. Duh, that makes sense. What a silly goober. What a silly goober I am. I have to do that. And then that. And then, can I do that? Nope, it falls all the way down. What about this? So what am I supposed to do? I don't get it.
Somehow I have to make it here. And it slides through. I don't know. I'm gonna fall down though. Because maybe it'll restart it.
Maybe I push this guy over here. Maybe I push him this way. That's not it. Nope. I push it that way, it falls in. If I push it that way, I have no choice but to push it in. If I push it this way, I have no choice. Like, did I still do it wrong? Maybe I'm not supposed to push that one in. Yep, cause see, I know. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. I am stupid. I had the wrong block pushed in. Nope. Please push.
I pushed that guy in so that his path is good.
I made that harder than it needed to be. It's nice that the time pauses while you're pushing. And a fairy. Nice. Ta-da. Then I come up here.
Noise. I got the blue fire. Blue fire. Bra bra bra. Fire.
Fireball. And then I hammer this. And then it opens up. It's all clear to me now. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Yeah. There you go, gotta get that magic up. And I'll shoot him.
Bra bra. Fireball. Dude, I'm tired, not gonna lie. It's like 2 o'clock.
And I need, oh gosh, the arrow is about to pierce her. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up. Ding. Doo, doo, doo. Well, that leaves one left. And then, yeah, the fire barrier.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Dum 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 dum. Alright, here we go. So we got this guy. So that's one. And then heart. And then we'll pick this thing up. And we will throw it behind us, most likely. Because that's easier than just throwing it forward.
Okay, sounds cool. And we use it for a platform. We'll grab this guy.
Okay, I just remembered that's not what you're supposed to do. Although I think I'm not. Nope, you do have to throw the thing back, which means another cutscene. So cool. Yep. So you
have to chunk it again every time. No, I think you're supposed to use the hover boots to hover over there. To that spot I tried to hover to.
Or the spot that I tried to just jump to.
Alright, let's see if that works. Ooh. Oh, maybe I can use these to navigate to my liking. Oh gosh, I took a hit there. It's okay. Very, not that big of a deal. Ooh. No, make it over. Please tell me that it's still open on the other side. I'm just going to assume that it's... Oh, I don't see the silver... Yeah, I bet it's open. Also, I'm so light that it's not really, like, doing anything. Let's see. Oh. Come on.
It actually didn't really take as long as I thought it would. It's actually pretty quick. The freaking ice or the fire one was, or water took longer. Well, just like that, all the barriers are destroyed, ladies and gentlemen.
Ding. Brother. Brother. The fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother. I can't say a single sentence without calling you brother. Ooh, brother.
Oh, the Foot Clan. It always reminds me of the Foot Clan logo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, and just like that, the barrier is destroyed. Yep. And next time we will be going in there. I know you're all depressed. You're like, no, but I want to go beat the game and beat the Ganondorf. And I talk like this, cause everybody that watch me talk like this. Not really.
But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm coming up on almost 40 minutes recording. I don't think it'll quite be that long, but it's gonna be it'll probably be a long video. But that being said, it's gonna be a good video, and I think you guys will like it. Next time, we will beat Ocarina of Time, The Legend of Zelda. I said that backwards. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the N64. Thank you guys, and I'm hoping you're loving it, and I'm hoping that you're ready to defeat the green giant. And no, Not the one on the can of corn, but the one in this castle that has taken over our lands. Like, subscribe, share with friends, and be back next time. Blah. Well, hello everybody. This is Ocarina, and we're playing The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. And I know what you're probably thinking. You're like, man, wait a minute. If you were watching last time, you would have seen that we entered Ganon's castle and we completed the trials and knocked out the barrier on the inside. But why would we be coming back in here? Or I'm sorry, back out here to the outside. You're like, why? We gotta go beat the game, man. What are you doing? And I'm like, yeah, right, exactly. We gotta beat the game. But there's one more thing to do, one more thing to show. If you remember, I don't know if you saw, there was a little pillar over there from when we got the Skulltula. There was, way back here, because this was, when we were a kid, this would have been where the fairy fountain was, with the rock that we blew up. But now there is a giant boulder that we previously would not have been able to pick up had we tried to get it before we came in Ganon's castle. The silver gauntlets would not have been enough, but the golden ones were. And we chunked that bad boy into the middle of last week, I guess, because it was backwards. But now we come back into this great fairy's fountain. And I guess we have to pull out the ocarina. Cool. The last great fairy fountain in the game. And honestly, probably the last actual thing that we will obtain in the game, I think. Because we pretty much got everything. Ha ha ha, you had to see me one more time. It's like pigtails, but it's like 3 of them, I guess. Welcome, Link. I'm the great fairy of courage. I'm gonna enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. Achoo, I sneezed on you. Gross, it's like pinkish red. Anyways, yes, this is a game changer. Honestly, we probably didn't need it. I mean, I feel like I could have beat the game just as easily without it. But, I mean, it's cool because A, to show it off, and B, it just makes you insane. Damage is reduced by half. Yes, this is a reason why it's literally like the last thing that you get in the game, is because it makes you a tank. Like, damage is reduced by half. So if something previously caused, 6 hearts of damage, nope, only 3 now. If something caused, 2, only 1. If it caused half, it's only going to cause a quarter. Quick maths. But yeah, I mean, I think if this were a thing that you got earlier in the game, it would just make the game incredibly easy. And instead, only the final boss is incredibly easy. But yeah, it's, I mean, we have, technically, it's almost as if it doubled your hearts to 40. Because you had 20 hearts, okay, cool, normal. And now your damage, or your defense is doubled. So yeah, we took all the barriers down. Let me check. I have 2 fairies. Honestly, that's enough. I am not going to bother to go back down there for a 3rd fairy that probably I won't even use. I, hopefully, shouldn't even have to use 1. And now there's... Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm too lazy to pull out my actual arrows. And they also had light on them, and I don't want that. Let's do that, and I guess the hammer? I mean, I feel like the hammer is not the best thing to use right now, but I'll use the Deku Nut. Yeah, it's been a while since we've used those. Okay, really? Lock Z, target L, Z. Okay, I wasted an arrow. Okay, I wasted 2 arrows. It's not that. Okay, really? Really? Apparently these keys are just insanely good at dodging my arrows, or Link lost all ability to shoot at all. Alright. I know there's another one. I can hear it. Oh, there's several more. Oh, quick scope. Oh, dude, that was a quick scope. Oh, another quick scope. Are there more still? Where you at? You honestly, I don't even think you actually have to, like, kill these guys. I just was trying to because I was like, actually, maybe you have to. I don't know. Nope, apparently not. Ooh. Ooh. These boys. Oh yeah, stab. Stab in the butt. Ow. Get back, I'll stab you. Okay, my Z targeting is like, it's like not wanting to, there we go. Nope. As you can see, I did all of that and only took a quarter of damage. Yeah, this is I gotta figure out my L targeting before I fight Ganon, or this is gonna be annoying. But yeah, we're kind of going up, you know, into the big scary part. The intimidating castle music is playing. Stab, 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 stab. That's pretty much it. Big Goron sword, all you gotta do is stab. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. What could this be? The boss key. Oh look guys, we already got the boss key. We're going up even farther because, you know, with towers you're always climbing. Man, you know what I always say about stairs, you can't trust them. They're always up to something. Ooh, a dark and light. No, oh gosh, I didn't mean to hit both of you guys. Oh. Okay, I thought it was gonna have a different name. Oh, don't stab me, please. Oh, I got bodied. See, that was only 2 1/4. So normally, I guess that would be, if that's 2 1/4, that'd be like 5. Also, I'm getting bodied now. Oh gosh. Honestly, these guys possess more of a threat, or pose more of a threat than Ganon does. I find that weird. Is it just me, or in all like Zelda games, it always feels like the bosses, or I'm sorry, the enemies, or like the mid bosses or whatever that you fight right before Ganon are harder than Ganon actually is. Like in Breath of the Wild, I've never beaten it, but I've seen people play the ending, and I've even, like, my friends have told me they're like, the Lionels that you fight before you actually fight Ganon are harder. What? Can we give me some... Okay, I need some hearts. I kind of just, you know, got done saying, oh, it's gonna be easy, I don't even need, like, any fairies. Magic. I mean, honestly, if I want to, you can, you know, you could just use Neighbor's Love, but at that point, if you're using Neighbor's Love, like, if this is your first time, or you're not very good, then by all means, go ahead. But, like, if you are looking... So, is there a certain way to go up here? Wait a minute. Oh, What was the point of that? As you can tell, I haven't beat this game. I haven't played through and beat it in a minute or two. Because I forgot. I started climbing. I was like, man, that doesn't look like the way you get up there. I mean, it's got like a ceiling and all. Uh-oh. Spooky, scary time. That's such great music. Whoever's playing that organ is doing a good job. Oh, it's you. When did you take organ classes? Man, Ganon really knows how to tickle them ivories. Oh, there's three triangles hovering above my hand. Oh, there's 3 triangles hovering above her hand. And my heart showed up for some reason. Oh, he stopped.
The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The 2 Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you too. And now, finally, all of the Triforce parts have gathered here. And I moved my cape. These toys are too much for you. I don't see any toys. I command you to return them to me. Oh, I was referring to the Triforce's toys. Lonk, I can't help you because...
Oh wait, that sounds like... That's not again anymore. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. Also, Link can be in the waves of darkness, but Navi cannot. I'm sorry, Lonk. He's sending these, like, blue, purple waves at you, and I don't want to get him. The great king of evil, Ganondorf. Oh. Wait a minute. Can I not? Oh, I didn't time it right. Come on. I'm here. Fight me if you dare. Oh, I didn't time it right again. Alright, here we go. Okay, let me try and get it in the corner. Okay, this is pretty much the beginning of the fight. What? Okay, if I can't get the timing down, I might need some fairies. I talk a big game, and Ganon's like, you know what? I'll show you who's tough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Got him. Now this is where you need to shoot him with the arrows of light. The arrows of light. Okay, really? Okay. It's nice to know that I was too slow. Got him right in the face. Oh, I missed. Yeah, you really want to make sure you have plenty of magic. So, yeah.
Oh, come on. I have enough magic for like 3 more arrows. Okay, I think I got the timing down. It can change sometimes, so that can be annoying. Okay. Whatever, man.
Get away from him.
You can hit him with your sword too, but you know, obviously it's easier with the light of the arrow of lights. Also, wait a minute. I don't have any more. Can I hit him with regular arrows? Because I'm completely out of, like, magic. Okay, what do you do if you don't have magic? I'm just gonna make an attempt to dive down here. And there's no pots. Oh, yes, thank you, pots. Please be magic, please be magic. Okay, no magic. No magic. Could any of you have magic in you, please? Is it that hard, just like a pot or 2? You don't even have anything in here. What is the point of you being here? That's a life quote. What is the point of you being here? Alright, well, I'll see what I have to do about magic. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Yeah, so I kind of did a dun-dun, a big stoopy stoop, and I forgot that, oh, sorry, I messed up there. Always got to start the fight off with a bad start. Let me get my light arrows out. So, I made a minor mistake in that you don't have to shoot him when he's on the ground. I had done that before, but all you have to do is shoot him once to knock him out of the air and stun him, and then you just go use your sword. Okay, that wasn't a good start, but yeah, you definitely don't want to run out of magic, and you definitely don't want to run out of arrows. Oh, that was close. I didn't even have my sword pulled out. Yeah, so, because I was like, that's weird. I went down and looked for magic in the pots, and I was like, that's weird. There's, like, no magic. Ooh. But yeah, I was like, there's no magic. What's going on? And then I looked it up. I was like, is there something you can do? You know, like some other way to get magic or some other way to knock him out? Nope. You just gotta quit. So I had to quit. Oh, that was so close. I almost missed. Oh yeah, there we go. See, that's pretty good. Because most people are like, oh yeah, like online, they're like, no, you gotta quit, and you gotta, like, I guess before I had always had like pot, like with the magic potions or whatever that give you the magic. So I had never worried about that. Well, yeah. Lo and behold, you just hit them like this.
The great evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid?
Also, an interesting thing to note, it hasn't happened yet, but also sorry you have to listen to this dude breathing and grabbing his throat. But he spits out that green stuff. In the original game, it was red because, you know, it's supposed to be blood. But they're like, oh, that's too gory for him to just cough out a thing of blood. So let's make it green. And so it's just green blood. Yeah.
So then he gets angry because we sliced him up too much. And the scales are falling off. Oh. He really raised the roof. But then he blew the roof off. Or disintegrated. I don't know what he did. But he just fell face first. So I guess we beat him. He was just real angry, bro. Well, we did it. We defeated the Ganondorf.
Ganondorf, pitiful man. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods. And...
Oh, plot twist. Zelda is Ganondorf. That's why it's still all shaky.
Honk, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please, follow me. As I speed walk away and move hands all weird.
So yeah, pretty much, that's basically what Ganondorf did. He was just like, well man, I can't kill these guys, so, you know, I got this super tall tower, let's just knock it down and hope that they get crushed. Also, apparently these bars are closed, but Zelda can open them. Also, we got hit in the middle of the cutscene. Where are we going? Which one of these doors is it? Also, I just got rocked. It's not that one. It's... Okay, we're going out this way, so we're going on the outside, I guess. I have no idea. Man, you know how nice that power would have been in the middle of the game to just, like, raise bars up and not actually have to do things to open the doors. Also, did she jump or just airwalk? I feel like Zelda's the actual character we need to beat the game. This girl can walk on air and raise up bars just without having to actually do anything. And she got captured. I'm not really understanding this. Why are we doing anything to fight Ganon? Why can't she? Oh, I almost fell off. I almost fell off again. But yeah, that's pretty much Ganondorf is like, you know what, I'm bringing down the house. Literally. So we're just, we're trying to get out. Also, yeah, in some of these rooms, I think there are enemies. Yeah, she just got caught in a pit of fire. And these guys are like, oh, we're gonna stop you. Get out of here. Stab. I don't really care if I take a few hits on this. There we go. Oh. Thank you, Lonk. Now let's hurry. Also, you get hearts. So that's nice. Deku nuts. Because those are helpful right now. Oh. There's a little bit of jump. Also, she stops every like 2 seconds, which is nice because you can kind of like keep up with her, but then it's annoying because it's like, okay, keep going. Oh gosh. Dude, just walk where you're gonna walk. You don't have to walk in a big Z pattern. Of course, you can't just walk in a straight path from like across the room. She's gotta walk in this weird Z. Oh, okay, I'm going. Let's go. Hurry, Zelda. What? Oh my gosh, I forgot that you kind of have to, it's one of those, you have to stay close. Because you can't just run off and leave her, or else she's like, oh, I don't know where you went. As if you're gonna get through those bars on your own without her. Oh yes, what a time to be slowed down. Because although you're being slowed down, the redead is not, and time is not. And the boulders are definitely not being slowed down. Let's go, Zelda, quit stopping. We have like 50 seconds to get out of here. It's the kids say we gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Actually, It's not really the kids saying that. It's not really that generation. But anyways, we're out and about. So, the castle comes crashing down. Oh, the balcony, man. Oh no, the little tower on the corner piece. I forget what those are called. The tower, I don't know. It's all coming down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. Pink smoke, apparently. Also, yay for the frame rate. Oh, it was funny because the castle like didn't really look. Oh, I love that. So the castle sinks into itself. It falls straight down into itself. Perfectly symmetrical. It just collapses. That must have been built very specifically in the... Oh, and now it's not symmetric in this part. It's over. It's finally over. Long. I'm sorry I couldn't help you in there before. Oh yeah, sure. You come on when it's safe. Or is it? Speak? What does it sound? I don't know, Zelda. You think I know? I'm stuck on a big platform and we can't go back. Like the bridge that was being used is just gone. This doesn't even look like the same area that we were at before. Like, oh yeah, let me just go explore what that sound was. Oh, there's fire. Oh, never mind. He's still alive. His eyes are glowing though. Oh, and he did some weird fist thing. He's floating. Oh. Uh-oh. Now he's a little pig boy. Now he's Ganon. Oh, and what do you know? He knocked the Master Sword out. The Master Sword we weren't using. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. Oh yes, because you couldn't help play baseball or tennis against this guy. So now that he's a giant, like 30-foot pig, you're gonna do something about it. So, what you're supposed to do now? It hasn't been a minute. Even though you had this sword equipped, it pretends that you have the Master Sword equipped, and then it de-equips it for you, and it's like, oh no. So what you're kind of supposed to do, I would have your light arrows, I would have your hammer, and you could probably have your nuts equipped, I guess. But yeah. Let's see. Now I think what you're no, hang on, wait. You're supposed to hit his tail. Yeah, you wanna hit his tail. Oh. Body. Yeah, he hates it when you hit his tail. That's pretty much it. It's honestly really not that difficult. You just, you know, it's weird because he's like a pig. He's like a pot-bellied pig, but his tail doesn't really look like it. Because when do pigs have tails like that? So yeah, you pretty much just spam. Oh gosh, you pretty much just spam the jump attack. Also, sometimes you can just roll underneath him, and that's easier. If you can lock onto his tail, yeah. If he gets in front of you, you pretty much just have to roll underneath him. And you pretty much just do that a lot, because it's just going to be hitting his tail. Ganon, I really have no idea what his weak point is. Thanks for being able to help. The one time he said, there's no way he's going to hold me back. I'm going to help you. And there's that. I will say, if you don't have the big Goron sword, it can be difficult. Because you kind of have to do a mixture of shooting it. Sticks, I will say sticks really help. There is a glitch. Oh, sorry.
Look, the Master Sword is here. Hurry up.
There is a glitch where, oh yeah, now I have the Master Sword. Heck, just for cutscene purposes and for awesomeness, I'll use the Master Sword. Yeah, so you pretty much... Oh, gosh. Oh. Yeah, then Zelda screams like you're dead. Oh. Yeah, I mean, obviously, also, if you don't have the double defense, this can be a bit of a pain. Ooh. Just roll under him. Like, he's so big, if you, like, kind of stay really close to him, he can't do anything to you. Yeah, look. But there is a glitch. I forgot how it works. I've just seen people do it where you use sticks, and you can just, like, it just does constant damage to him, and I don't know how. Oh, I might end up using one of my fairies. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. It's really interesting. I'll talk about this a little bit after I beat him. Oh, Zelda's splashing some light at him. Ooh, I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. Oh, she's tired. Her breast hurts. Link's not a woman, so he doesn't know what that's about, but he understands it's painful. So what does he do? He's gonna put an ending on it. Link just like, he goes to jump in there, he's like, nope, never mind. And then he does a bunch of stabs, green blood shoots out everywhere. Ganon stands up and he's like, you know what, that hurt really bad, I'm gonna wave my hands around. 6 sages, now! Also, this might sound really loud on the game, but it sounds really loud to me. I squat.
Ancient creators of Hyrule, now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Bah! Brother.
Sorry, I was doing my Darunia impersonation. That's also a mixture of Hulk Hogan impersonation, because he says brother all the time. Also, everyone's teaming up, and there's lights and a little portal, and it's like just sucking them in. Then the screen's white. Who is this talking? Curse. Oh.
Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Locke. Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. I'm floating away to a white screen. It's either the clouds or a vat of milk. I hope it's milk. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand, I get to finish my sentence.
Oh. Oh man, I can't take this. We're just floating in the middle of the sky. But there's shadows on the ground, so that's odd.
Thank you, Monk. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world. For a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young, I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it's time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. I don't know if that was a kiss or I'm just like, hey, give me this. Oh yeah, Monk, give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it.
Oh no, man, this is my ocarina. This is my baby. You can't just do that to me. Oh, she grabbed my hand. She looks sad. This sad music in the background doesn't help either.
When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye.
Which is really sad if you think. It's basically saying, hey, we did all this together. We're like good friends, you know, save the world together. But because when we go back in time, you know, the world will be saved. There's no need for us to talk and be friends.
Now, go home, Lonk. Regain your lost time. Home. Where you are supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be.
And then my spirit floats out of my body and I just like drift away. Also, why is she playing this Zelda's Lullaby, not the Song of Time? Goodbye. Man, that's really sad if you think about it. I'll explain this too, like here in like legit just a few minutes. Oh, actually, okay, never mind. The credits are right now. Man. Guess I better start talking while the credits are going before I run out of credit time. Honestly, I don't even know what to say, man. Like, this, I don't know. Where do I start? Like, I mean, obviously the game is amazing. I could go on and talk about the game for hours on end. I could, you know, what I do want to say is that I think this game, you know, it's interesting. Like, it's my favorite game of all time. Don't get me wrong. But I think the Let's Play of itself, this one has just been kind of a journey. It's been really weird, and honestly, like, it's been an adventure. Like, there's been parts about it that I've really loved, and parts about it that I just wish that I could have done better. And, you know, things that were my fault and I wish I did better, but things that weren't necessarily my fault, and things that, you know, I couldn't help. I will say that, you know, when I started this playthrough was it was November of my senior year of high school, so it was like a year and a half ago. And I started that because it was going to be would have been the 2018. It would have been the 20th anniversary of this game, and I was like, oh, what a perfect time. You know, I'd wanted to do it since, you know, the start of my channel, obviously it being my favorite game. And I think I did an episode or two, and that's when YouTube started giving me trouble. It, like, my format, something happened. It would not let me upload any type of video to the channel. And I was like, really? I was only a video or two in. This sucks. And I worked, like, on end, like, days, weeks, months. I was, like, you know, messaging YouTube, looking at forums. I tried doing so many different things. And honestly, I kind of gave up for about a month or two. That was November. December and January were just stressful. I kind of gave up, didn't try anything in February, and then kind of sometime into March or April, I ended up on my personal channel, like, you know, just my, like, Dallas Walker. I had to upload something for school, and I was like, okay, but it's probably not going to work. Well, it worked, and then I was like, you know, let me check my other channel, my playthrough channel. And I went, and sure enough, it let me upload something. I was like, what? Didn't even do anything. It just let me, also, great music. I love this. Great music to, also, lovely visual of everyone just, I don't know what all these fires are, but everyone's just chilling. It's a good time. I love this. It's a good kind of
thing to go out on a good note for it. But yeah, the whole things like not wanting to be uploaded, finally uploaded it. I got back in the swing of things, and I was like, that was in March or April, and I was like ecstatic. Like, I was so happy because I wanted to get back to this game and playing through it. I like was just one of the happiest people on the planet. Like, that was so happy when I was like, yes, I can do this again. And then I end up I played through a little bit, and that summer, this previous summer, right before my freshman year, my laptop that I had just like pooped on me, and because that's what I was using, I couldn't record anything because that's what I was using to edit and record and different things like that. And I was like, are you kidding me? I couldn't do this. And so for that summer, from like, I think that was like June or whatever up until July, I don't know, there was a good amount of time there where I was just like, okay, I really. So finally, come August, September-ish, finally I fixed my laptop, got it to where I could edit and record, did all that, kind of grinded a little bit. Come spring semester, I bought my new PC, which is way powerful. I love it. It's awesome. Haven't had any problems with it. Everything's been working really well. And so now that's here I am. I mean, think about everything that's gone on. Like, when I started this, I was working at GameStop my senior year. And then I started at Taco Bell. The spring semester of my senior year of high school. Over the summer, I worked at Target. And, I worked with the football team this, past year. And now I'm working at Domino's doing delivery. There's so many stories I haven't told, but this playthrough is just, it spanned on for so long. And I didn't plan on a 45 episode Let's Play going a year and a half, but that's just how it went down. But I mean, like the whole Corona, like COVID thing going on, these, all the Black Lives Matter protests. I'll talk more about it. This is actually the first video since all that's going on, and I did want to give my 2 cents and how I plan on dealing with all of this, and just how I'm not against racism and, all that stuff, but, I want to get that on another video. Anyways, we're back in time. There's, Navi just flew off. We left the Master Sword, Navi flew off, and, young Link walks away, closing the door of time. He leaves the Master Sword behind, and that's it. Presented by Nintendo. That is Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Man, I was afraid I was gonna cry or something, because like, this is my favorite game, man. Like, favorite game ever. Like, as a gamer and someone that plays so much video, like as many video games and that I have and that I've played, like, just. I mean, that's like asking someone to pick their favorite kid. Like, you couldn't do it, and it's hard, but like, I don't know. This one, out of all of them, I'm emotionally connected to a lot of games, but this is it for me. Like, this is the one game I feel like if I could only have one game for the rest of my life to play, it would be this one. And so we're kind of back in time now. And honestly, I think this part's pretty interesting because it raises up question, like, so, when we went and saw Zelda, she was like, oh, hey, you look familiar, blah, 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 blah. I had this dream about this guy, it was Ganondorf, and then time comes back and it's like, okay, well, you would assume that we're just coming back to talk to Zelda, and it's like, hey, this is the, back in the young timeline. But it almost makes you wonder when you think about it, how many times has this happened? Is this, it's like almost like this weird time because of the timeline split, is also, I think this is the screen. Yeah, this is the one I don't think you can actually exit out of. It just stays here, and then you just have to like quit the game or whatever. But when you come back, it has it as, it just spawns you back in Ganon's castle. But yeah, I'll just put some background music maybe playing, and while I'm talking, just trying to close out, just talking things like,
you know, this game after obviously it was amazing in 1998. Right? This game still is like, what the heck? What the heck? That was my Scarecrow song. Dude, that's a little weird, a little creepy, but a little weird. It just started playing out of nowhere. Like, my hand wasn't even on the control stick. Like, I can't make those sound like... That's crazy. That's weird. Anyways, like I was gonna say, and I can't get over that. That was weird. But, like, it was a great game. 1998. This game was amazing. Still, it's on a lot of people's list for, like, favorite games. Like, favorite games ever. Or, like, best games ever. Like, especially for the time. Like, it's one thing, you know, looking at it, like, comparing it with games like now. Like, well, obviously, it's not going to win a battle in graphics. Or, you know, anything, like, that's got to do with just pure technology. But, I mean, if you look at what they had, like, if you compared it, if you could find some sort of... That was weird. It was the Scarecrow song again, but not on my Ocarina. But yeah, it's just, I mean, you look at what they had. If you could compare it, like, in a scale that was even, I feel like Ocarina of Time would compare or maybe even be better just because of what they had back then, what they were working with. And I mean, at this time, what was out? Like, the original Legend of Zelda, which, you know, was a good start. Zelda 2, which in my opinion, I love almost all Zeldas except for that one. That one is very... I mean, it's a challenge, so if you're one of those people that just likes to play, like, to get good games, then yeah, you'll like it. And it did set up some things and that are, you know, show up later in the games, but it's not my favorite. And then Link to the Past, which was a great game, and they had to follow it up, and they killed it. They knocked it out of the park. I'm just gonna ignore that. That's probably the game telling you, hey, bro, you need to, like, turn it off, or you can't quit or get out of the screen. But that being said, it's, I mean, Majora's Mask follows it up, you know, as the sequel. I'm sure if you guys want to, you know, we could probably play that on the channel. You know, I do have some other, obviously Zelda, you know, one of, like, probably my favorite franchise. So there's definitely 100% going to be more Zelda on the channel. Just what games and when. You know, this game, as far as the timeline goes, just leads up to so much. If you look at the timeline, at least the one that like the Hyrule Historia gives you, and that like Nintendo said, okay, yeah, this is our storyline. This is the game that kind of splits into the three timelines, because you have like Skyward Sword being like the first one, chronologically speaking, and you know, I think there's maybe a few in there, but like there's like one or two. Okay, I know. There's like one or two after Skyward Sword, and between that one and this one. But this one, because of the split, you know, you have the child timeline, where after this, you know, first of all, Navi just leaves, just doesn't say anything, just leaves. Link doesn't ask any questions or say anything. It's just like, oh, Navi left. I guess I'll go find her. Goes to look for Navi, you know, ends up in Termina, all that stuff, yada yada. I don't want to spoil it. You know, I'm sure we'll play that at some point. Honestly, I'm so excited. Like, I feel like I already want to play it right now as the next LP, but I don't normally say what's next, but I will tell you that's not what I have planned. But it'll be in the works eventually. You know, it also leads into Wind Waker, because in the timeline where we're an adult, you know, there was the hero of time. He's just chilling as an adult, but he goes back in time 7 years, and you know, so just boom, suddenly he's gone. Like that Link's not there anymore. So their timeline just doesn't have a Link anymore, because he went back to being a kid. And so if you look at the epilogue, or not, the prologue of Wind Waker, it says that the hero of time just disappeared one day and was never seen or heard from again, because, you know, of this. And, you know, that's kind of what leads into Wind Waker. And
Wind Waker is another one of my favorite Zelda games. Probably my second favorite after this one. You know, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, probably my top three. So I'm sure I'll play Wind Waker at some point. It's a lovely game too. It's also got the HD remake. The main thing would be figuring out which one of those I wanted to play. I feel like the credits should have been longer. Man, so much to say. I could, like I said, I literally, if I wanted to, and if I knew that people would listen and watch, I could sit here and talk 4 hours on end about this game and about the series. But I'm gonna try not to. I guess I'd finish it up with just, I know I need to explain the third part of the timeline. That would be the Fallen. Actually, well, technically this game kind of leads into Twilight Princess because it's talking about, you know, Ganondorf was like, oh, when I break this seal, you know, I'll go haunt your ancestors or whatever, track them down or end them or whatever he said. Because in Twilight Princess, he comes back as Ganondorf and then turns into Ganon because the pig or the hog thing again. It's more like a warthog. But yeah, he comes back, and Twilight Princess I'm kind of meh on. It's not really my favorite. It's kind of dark. But I don't know. I don't know. I won't speak on that one too much. But the third timeline is the one where actually they have a timeline where if Link were to fail at killing Ganondorf or Ganon, and you know if he dies, then they actually have a timeline where Ganondorf or Ganon takes his part of the Triforce, has two parts of the Triforce, and is like, okay, you know, I don't think he actually gets away with getting Zelda's part, because he wouldn't have all three, because then he could just, you know, he really could end the world or do whatever he wanted to, but he gets two out of the three, and they're like, oh no, he's too powerful, you know, Link couldn't beat him, we gotta just do something in a last-ditch effort. So they just kind of like, instead of just trying to trap him in the dark world or realm or whatever, like, you know, with all the other evil stuff, they just completely, they're just like, okay, we'll just have to keep him in the sacred realm. So basically that's what happens, you know, he just kind of chills there, takes over it, and that's kind of like his just little domain. And it's kind of like a sacrifice, like they don't have to see Ganon anymore, but they also lost part of the sacred, you know, they lost some of their territory, yada, yada, yada. And that gives way to games like the original Zelda, and a few others where Ganon's like stays in his little potbelly form. And I'm pretty sure they've come out and said that Breath of the Wild was on that the Fallen Hero timeline is what they call it, because that's why Calamity Ganon is like still kind of in that evil form. He's just getting worse, but man, honestly, okay, I gotta stop. I've talked for so long. Yeah, I need to stop. Let me see how long this is. And honestly, I don't even know how. It's an hour right now, but I also spent a lot of time just messing up, so that won't be in there. But you know, thanks for watching. I already knew this was gonna be a long video because you know it's the finale. But man, if you stopped watching out, you know, after the credits and everything, I don't fault you. And that would, I guess, mean that you're not even watching or listening to this. But if you are listening, watching, thank you, appreciate it. Not just for hearing me rant, but also for watching the series. If you haven't seen all the series, I suggest you watch it. It's an amazing game, beautiful game. Probably, honestly, one of, if not the best game you might ever play. That being said, you go make your own opinion. It's not going to hurt my feelings. You know, I would prefer you to like this game, but if you play it and don't like it, that's fine. I just want you to play it, because in my opinion, we all have our own, but mine, I think it's the best game ever made. So yes, thank you for watching this series. I mean, this was amazing. Like I said, I don't want to get off and stop, because then that means that, you know, my Ocarina of Time playthrough is over. No more videos. But all good things must come to an end. And as the screen says, this is not just an end, this is the end. And so with that, I will conclude and close off this 1.5 almost long playthrough. Appreciate you guys being there throughout all the bumps and bruises, all the ups and the downs, the journey. And thank you guys just for being you. Make sure to like and subscribe if you liked it. And yep, we're gonna have a fun time with the next playthrough. Yep. You guys have a great day or night or whatever when you're watching this. Peace out. Love you guys. Y'all are the best. My squad since day one. Bye-bye.
Are ya ready, kids?